It's the lie, Moist. I don't understand why Moist is. When it comes to being Moist, you are a bunny girl, and you have Moist, right? You acquired Moist. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Moist.
Now you're a ninja.
Moist. I feel like a fucking Pokemon, sort of. I'm like, I've got like an anime speech quirk. Moist can't believe this shit.
All right, so you can have a little corner of a waffle.
Oh, you're gonna give him the corner? That's the best spot. That's the best part.
Of a waffle?
Yeah, he loves it.
Yeah, it's true. It is the best part.
He deserves it.
The middle part usually gets too soggy. Or
Pancakes?
if you don't...
Pancakes or waffles without corners?
Get the fuck out of my head. I've been saying this for years, but no one's listened to me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If you minimize corners and maximize everything else, you end up with a pancake.
Yeah,
The circumference.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You like square food or round food, boys?
Oh,
and the roasted crust pie is really good for stamina, but the quant pie has gives you 105 health, and the locksmeat pie only gives you 80. So.
Okay.
I am the coolest.
Yeah, you say that when you raid someone.
My raid message is, I am the coolest.
That should be the raid message, yeah.
Everyone in chat just saying, I'm the coolest. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much, but I don't think I have enough courage. I don't know if I have enough courage. Beatrix's fan to stop making me want to protect you. Wow, you're so narrow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna widen you up a little bit though.
Wait, no! You're gonna make me fat.
No, I'm not gonna make you fat. I'm gonna make you less narrow.
I'm swimsuit ready. I'm beach body ready, dude. What are you doing?
Damn, I don't know shit about Dick. I thought I knew Dick very well. Who says, who are you? You sound like Panda, but you don't sound like Panda. Yeah, sorry guys. I've been replaced by a changeling, by an isomorph. Damn. Oshaba says, Panda just like to kiss the homies goodnight. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Nothing gay about it. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly reasonable, normal interactions. All right. We're gonna just fucking see how this goes, I guess. We're gonna try and riz the chat to hell and back. I'm going to riz chat. What does that even mean? Oh god, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, chat, ladies, chat. Let's see if there's anything good. We skip this one sometimes because it punishes us by giving us fucking Saradomin holy symbol. What the fuck? Hey.
Hey.
Are you okay? Is everything all right?
No.
Do you want to talk
Let's talk about it. Yeah,
okay.
Let's talk
right
about
now?
it on stream.
Okay,
yeah.
Go for it. Lay it on me, brother.
I looked in the mirror.
Did it break again?
Yeah.
Damn!
I'm just so fucking ugly.
I'm just so fucking ugly.
Help me.
Help me. Oh, I got something for you.
Oh no.
I got a rock. A big ass rock.
Yay, you're a good friend.
It's just a chocolate bar. It's just a chocolate bar, but something about it, like, it makes me feel a little bit sick. It's just, oh god. It's just a little, I just feel a little bit sick looking at it. Like, I would like to not, but I feel like I have to show it to you guys. I have to give you guys a chance to look at it. But I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want it. I would eat it. I would 100% eat it. It actually looks like it would be great. I mean, it can be a good mining method without being the best mining method, to be fair. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Wee woo. Wee woo. Please stop. Please. I just want to leave. Get me off Mr. Bones' wild ride. I want to go. I want to leave. Please. Please. All right. All right. Shit. Oh my fucking God. Please. Please. out of here.
I found an old picture of you, by the way,
Oh shit.
when you were worried about your long arms.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad. I mean,
It looks
they're
pretty
kind of
bad.
long.
No,
They're kind of long, but
it
like you
looks
can look
pretty
past it.
No. I don't think I have the personality that you can look past this. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on.
Show the people. Show
I'm
the people.
I'm showing. I gotta get. I'm still
don't
always
be embarrassed
maxing.
about your long arms.
No, I'm always maxing. All right, I'm always being maxing.
Okay.
You gotta give me a second. These things take time.
Is it just me, or is the sea looking a little red in the distance?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
red.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot to tell you this. Go in the water, you will boil to death, so don't be jumping in the water.
Good.
Oh, fucking great.
Good.
Give a little bit of
good.
cooldown before it's.
lobster, but
Yeah.
we're fine.
You can go in it for a little bit, so don't panic too much. Just get out as soon as you're possible.
Well, I'm glad that we have an experienced Ashlands explorer.
Ashlandy.
Yeah.
Ashlandiar.
Ashlanda?
An ash.
The
Ashlanda.
streamer? Ashlanda? Perfect.
Yeah.
Wow.
Break it and make it in here.
Too much work.
No.
Too much work? It's like 10 wood.
God
It's in.
fucking damn it.
Alright, here, I'll
What do you think's the spookiest one? I'm really liking 3, dude.
This one has a dick for a mouth.
Oh, that is scary. If I had a dick for a mouth, I'd be scared.
It's got a perfect. It's got a
Look at him.
perfect dick-shaped mouth.
Oh.
That looks great. Just place it on the scarecrow and we'll see if it does the job. Okay.
Cam says that's a good question. What is this? Vanta Black, I'd say the spookiest color is.
Yeah, it
that
makes
shit.
it makes real life look fucked up. It
Yeah.
makes real
Like if
life
someone was
things-
wearing a Vanta Black
Yeah.
suit, you'd think like that is not meant to be in our reality,
Yeah,
dude.
it looks like low poly. It looks like a PlayStation 1 game asset, or like assets that the animator's supposed to like move in the scene in like OG hand drawn shit. You know what I mean? It looks
Yeah,
looks
if
wrong.
you've never seen Vanta Black, look it up.
Yeah.
It's not edited. That's how it looks in reality,
Yes.
dude.
Yeah.
I'm listening now. He's got that voice that I always wanted.
Yeah. He's one of those fucking guys where it's like, oh, okay, so
Fucking-
it just comes easily to you, is what you're saying.
You know
like,
what's-
you
what's
literally
annoying,
just
though?
say hello to someone and they fucking melt in your hands.
Hello. That guy, all those guys can fuck off, bro.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Yeah.
They've never smoked a day in their life. They don't. They haven't earned it. They haven't earned that voice.
True.
I deserve that voice, bro.
True.
The one good thing from smoking.
Yeah. Savage with us right at the start. Oh, I'm sorry. You're in a jar. Let me fix that. Sorry,
I'm in
brother.
a jar. Let me have the.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. It's
Why don't you put helium in here? Oh, hey guys, how you doing?
fine. I thought you liked it.
It was funny for the
you.
first hour.
No, it's for you.
I'm lightheaded. I'm
No,
lightheaded
it's
now.
beautiful. It's beautiful. You're welcome.
There
Looks
seems to be
kinda
some
fucking safe
wart
here.
thing upon the side of the.
What are you trying to do, Savage?
He's
Might have
minding
been
us.
this.
Yeah.
Sir, there seems to be wyvern-like birds approaching. Panda, no!
That thing
Yeah.
just one-shotted Panda.
Would anyone like to go on an adventure with me? What the fuck?
Who said that?
Ira.
Don't follow that guy down the alley, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. You told me to be spontaneous though.
Go on then.
Is today the day that we become spontaneous?
Yeah, say yes. Let's see where this goes.
All right, hold
It's
on.
gonna lead you to the fucking wilderness.
Yes, I'm gonna lose all my mock space.
Yeah. Nah, you keep it. Runescape girlfriend, let's go.
Sure.
She already left, didn't she?
Yeah.
She just wanted to see if she could
no, there
get
they
some.
are.
Let's go, okay. Follow.
Okay, we're going on an adventure, I guess. Good lord, why is this one so hard? I really don't
It's
want
not
to
your
eat
card.
lard. Shit, that was better. Oh, also, I wrote a letter.
You want a sweater?
Good shit, I
Let
want
it-
that one too instead. But I guess I'll just be
Dead.
red. Damn,
Dead.
that's better too. Why are you so much better at this than me? that I'm
It's just
being
my
paid
cup of
to
tea.
see. Ah! No! 7 is so much better than everything. Why are you guys even here? I might as well be a deer. You're welcome, Uwu.
I'm not used to them. I'm not used to them.
Do I have to unnote them in order to do this, Uwu?
Ash.
God fucking damn it, Uwu.
You'll need about 10,000 of each paste.
Oh, I still had some of these, Uwu.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Just get 10,000 of each paste. It should be.
Okay, 10,000 of each, Uwu. And then we just do these one at a time,
That's it.
basically, Uwu.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do I just like let this happen naturally, Uwu? Do I do it
Just
manually?
you can spam it if you want. You can just click on the box. It'll be a bit faster, but I don't care. It's whatever you want.
But I don't care.
I don't care, you know. It's
Yeah, Uwu. Yeah, Uwu, tell him. Ari says, I need this on my YouTube page. I can't clip, Uwu. She's like, please, Uwu, someone clip it, Uwu, please, God, please. Uwu. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that fucking the Savage is joining me once again. We're playing some old school RuneScape. This is
Sure are.
where we're trapped presently.
Not for long. Not for long.
Yeah, it seems that way. You're just in time. I'm here now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The charting went well.
Eh.
I forgot to tell you this. Did you talk to the guy, in Pandemonium in the cave? I think you have to talk to him to get the bonus XP.
I didn't finish because I'm not 78.
Oh, yeah. He still made an XP for you, but it doesn't matter right now. Obviously, you're here. So.
Yeah, I'm not actually 78. We don't need these anymore.
Did it get you to 72?
Yeah. Well, no.
Okay.
But I went and did
Close
2
enough.
jubbly jives, and now I'm.
Oh, I mean, that's the less time you spend there, the better. So that's not bad.
So I'm missing 54 dongles.
Yeah. That's. Jesus, that's. What are you missing? The top and the bottom?
Yeah.
That's yeah, okay.
There's
That's not
stuff
that
in
bad.
the icy water, which we will get access to when we do the shark here, I think, right? And then
Yeah.
there's this area here. That's I guess it's just like a level 78 thing or whatever. It just,
Yeah, whatever Saku said. You might be able to boost for that. So
well, not right now.
yeah, but maybe this stream. Maybe this
Yeah.
stream.
Can you stew boost sailing?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can. Yeah.
I was like, did they add that shit? Icy is the place you need 78. What? Well, I thought that this was what you got the thing for. Do you get a brazier for this?
Yeah, Brazier for the top. Yeah. Nice.
Okay. And okay, so the thing that I'm getting from this place will help me go south then, maybe, or maybe it's just a totally different thing, but it doesn't matter.
I think it's just a keel or something. It's just levels.
Okay.
This will just help you. The thing you get from here will just help you go faster and give you more XP.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need an. Wait, I have an adamant. Oh no, I have an adamant keel. My helm is mithril.
helm.
It's so sad.
You definitely fully upgraded, right?
Mostly.
I think it's cobalt parts. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at. So I can do an adamant helm. Other than that, I'm all the way up.
Okay. And the Brazier's like a hidden blueprint you've got to get. You got to go to an island and some bullshit.
Okay. I don't need a helm in order to do this, right? Does that make a difference?
I'm not sure, bro. To be honest.
OSRS helm. What the helm?
What the hell?
Skiff helms. It helps me with rapids, but the mithril and the adamant don't cause any difference at all. It's just strong rapids. Either way.
Okay.
Yeah. It does like give me tangle kelp resistance, which would have helped me for the charting thing. Which is kind of ironic. But otherwise. Because if I had known that, I could have done the South Ocean by boosting with this. But I didn't know that. I didn't do that. That's okay. We can do that at some point in the
That's
future.
completely fine. getting this done will be more beneficial now that you're 72 anyway.
Getting what done?
This trial, getting the rules from this trial is
Yeah, sure.
like priority number 1.
Okay. Is there anything I need to do before we go?
Check the wiki for the route.
The route? Oh,
Yeah,
the
route of this trial.
yeah,
There's a lot of portals and stuff, so you'll have to look at that. Yeah.
yeah, the route like the route, not the route like a tree.
Exactly. Yeah, route, as the Americans say.
No, we
just
say
use the one word.
we say route as well.
Oh, okay.
It's Route 66, but it's also route
Oh.
for us as well. It's
Yeah,
both.
Route 66 doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it's Route 66. But if I'm navigating, I would probably say route.
I
But
see.
But yeah, no, it's not. I just, when you said root, I was like, what kind of tree root do I need? I
No,
just
you're fine.
didn't
You're fine.
understand. I was like, why would what? Barracuda. Ooh, barracuda.
I'd start marking them on the shark trial, by the way, because the shark one is not very different from the Marlin one.
So what you're saying is I can just free ball the swordfish one?
Free ball's a bit much. Look at the wiki, and you'll memorize it pretty quickly, knowing you.
The wiki only has Marlin.
Oh god, really does it?
It says strategy. The layout of crates and portals in Marlin can be confusing when first starting out. It's like, yeah, you got the other ones.
I watched a video because I'm more of a visual learner, and I marked it from the video. So
All right, so we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
If you fuck up so hard, I'll get in there with you, and you can mark the crates with me. It's completely fine.
Yo, she's getting it right now.
Yeah.
Hello. Excuse me, are you there? Oh, sorry, sailor, I didn't see you there. My name's Gwynna. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Gwynna. My name is that Daft Punk, captain of the Angry Terror. What a delightful name for a boat. Thank you. If you don't mind me asking, what were you doing earlier? I was singing for those who perished here. What's around you are the remains of hundreds of elven vessels which were destroyed during the Siege of Prifddinas. Their remains are scattered across the waters here, creating what sailors will refer to as a crystal-flecked water. Oh, didn't realize that's what the crystals were. You've no need to feel sad here, adventurer. This is where we honor the dead by singing songs to remember them. That's the main objective of this Barracuda trial, the Gwyneth Clyde. Oh, so this is a Barracuda trial. What do I do if I want to get involved? The objective of this trial is to imbue large crystals dedicated to the different elven clans. You do that by sailing through portals linked to them. To get started, head out into the course in search of the portals. While you're out there, keep an eye out for any lost supplies. You'll need to collect all of them to complete the trial. Hold on. So, Temper Tantrum, there are crates because Temporos is fucking up ships, right?
Yeah.
The Jubbly Jive, there are crates because people are trying to do the Jubbly Jive and fucking it up.
Yeah. The elves just lost them.
The implication is either that the people who lost these crates were the people doing this trial, or that it was from the Siege of Prifddinas like 1,000 years ago? Right? Like, wasn't that like off long ago?
Maybe it fell out of a crystal. I don't know, bro. Elves are weird. Like, it just fell out the crystal right now when sailing got released, you know? Like, oh shit, I'll clean it up. Get some guys to clean this up.
You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? that doesn't make sense, I don't think. Think about it, 8 Sage, what's up, dude?
It's gonna be rough if you want to learn this. I'm just gonna send you this video. You can watch it muted at like 2x speed.
Just to get the swordfish one, it's that bad?
It's just because there's a lot of portals, and you'll have to figure out where all the portals go and stuff. And half of the portals you don't need. It's easy once it's marked, but before that, it's not that good. But
Okay.
hey, you can freeball it, and if it's rough, you just watch the video, right? I'll send you it.
The portals you're looking for are found next to the large crystals. Once you found one, just sail right through it. As you do, the portal will teleport you elsewhere in the crystal-flecked waters. After being teleported, you'll need to find a second portal to return to the trial area near me, ideally corresponding to the one you went through. The portal you choose to return through determines which crystal is imbued. As you sail around, you'll find crystal moats all around the crystal-flecked waters. If your boat is kitted out with an activated wind catcher, you'll be able to turn their energy into wind motes, allowing you to go even faster. In order to complete the trial, a specific number of crystals will be needed to be imbued. Each one is imbued the same way by traversing the portal linked to it. The number of crystals that need imbuing will depend on the rank you're going for. The higher the rank, the more you'll need to imbue. The course will truly test your capabilities as a sailor. You'll find yourself alternating between navigating narrow spaces and vast, wide open ones, with the speed and with the required speed and grace. While navigating the more narrow spaces, you should be wary of resonance crystals. These old ship defense systems can crystallize your helm, damaging those holding it. If your helm does get crystallized, you should be able to break the crystals. 3 swift strikes. When using the portals, you'll find that each crystal near me has a pair of them near it. When using the portals, you'll find that each crystal near me has a pair of them near it.
I'm going to explain this after she's done a terrible job at it.
When using the portals, you find that each crystal near me has a pair of them near it.
That makes no sense, and I've done this
portals near it? What does them refer to in that sentence?
And what do you mean near me?
Near where she is, like, physically in space? The boat? The final boat? I guess?
No, she's wrong. But yeah, continue. I'll explain it to you afterwards. What the fuck is this dialogue? I didn't even read it.
Both will send you to the same location.
Awful. This is awful.
Oh, each crystal that she's talking about, like, lighting up. Which might be near her. Like, these are like the ones that you need to light up. Has a pair of portals near it, but each portal will send you to the same location. So if you're approaching it from the top or the bottom, it doesn't matter. Maybe is what she's saying.
That's definitely not true, but yeah.
However, upon using a return portal, your arrival location will depend on which portal you first picked. Choosing which portals to use and planning ahead of time are critical for overcoming the trial. If you can imbue all the crystals and collect all the lost supplies in the time given, you'll be awarded a Barracuda rank. Each trial has 3 ranks: Swordfish, Shark, or Marlin. Each rank is harder than the last. For this trial, you'll be asked to imbue additional crystals and collect even more lost supplies as the rank increases. You can't attempt the next rank until you beat the one before it. You can also try unranked if you'd like to warm up beforehand. Do you have any tips or tricks for me? Of course, that's why I'm here. To start, traversing the portals will reward your boat with an incredible burst of speed, so use that to your advantage. Additionally, be aware that the portals will both displace your boat and change which direction it is headed for. Aligning yourself properly before going through is not required, but you should try to anticipate where you'll end up and react quickly. Next, avoid the resonance crystals in the area. They will target the helm of your boat. If you do get hit by them, make sure to break the crystal rapidly. Doing so will grant your boat a small speed boost. Another thing to look out for are the crystal motes. If you have a wind catcher or gale catcher activated on your boat, they'll be converted into wind motes and charge it up for you. If you don't have a wind catcher, I suggest attempting the Jubbly Jive trial over in backwater. Finally, keep your sail trimmed and try not to get lost out there. Portals can be disorienting at first, but I'm sure you'll learn the layout over the course of time. Thanks for the advice. I'll bear that in mind. Alright. So
Alright.
Yeah, go ahead.
You go through the correct portal and you're fine.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, just watch the video. Like, everything else is so fucking easy about this course once you got the route. There's no fucking jubblies, you don't need to pick up any sort of beer or anything, you just drive in the correct place. There's a little gem thing, I think you saw it. It's like, it's not a crate, but it's like a little rotating gem. If you drive past that, you'll get a wind mote. You want to use your wind motes a lot more in this course than any other course. Anytime you're not flying, just click the wind mote. That's about it.
So am I supposed to be marking stuff, or am I just gonna watch this?
You could just watch. You could just watch the first. I think it's like there's timestamps. Just watch the first one. Watch the. Yeah. I didn't need to mark them for the first one. It took me a long time to get it though.
Okay. It is very fucking strange where he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave those crates there. Don't worry, we'll get them later.
You leave them because you backtrack a lot. There's like a middle part,
Yeah.
Most of it's self-explanatory though.
So it's white, blue, green. He dodged a few crates, but I'll ignore that for now. Maybe that'll be... Oh, those are the crates that he just dodged. And he's done. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Okay.
There's a few lines that you've got to memorize. The rest is just... If you go for the right little, you just follow the crates.
All right. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Marking them isn't the worst thing either.
Hmm.
Because you can just unmark them when you mark them again, you know.
Hmm.
Wind moat as soon as you get through here. Or before, it doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna like try and learn the course.
Yeah.
I don't remember if he got that one or not, but I know he went through the blue. So we're gonna just go like straight-ish and see how that goes.
Yeah. Little tip for when you go through the portals, your minimap loads in before anything else, so you can orientate your camera
Hmm.
before you need to fuck with anything.
Fair enough. Is there one Barracuda trial song? Is that what's going on?
Yeah,
It
it
just-
sucks, huh?
Always sounds like this? That does suck. All right, so I think I was supposed to get that one and that one and that one.
I don't know.
Because I think that I'm supposed to just go straight for this one.
I think you come back to here, so we'll see.
Ooh,
Yeah, I don't think this is the right one.
wait a second. I think I was supposed to be done there, like with the crystals, but I'm clearly not done with the crystals.
Yeah.
Hold on. Maybe I needed to go that way. So I'm missing white. I think is what
Yeah,
this-
white is the first one you do, I think, right?
Yeah.
So you going through that white portal, maybe that's what you fucked up. You might go through a different one. I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure you're
No, you're
supposed to go
right.
through that first white portal, but I just needed
Yeah,
to go
yeah,
this way at some point. I just didn't go that way
Yeah.
originally. That's probably it.
Yeah. I haven't got the first trial memorized that well.
Well, yeah, no, you wouldn't, right?
Nah. Nah.
All right. Are these the last ones that I'm missing? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So we'll just try that one more time. Without any changes. I don't think you have to turn for that.
You get more wind modes than you need, so you can avoid some of these.
I'm just gonna go this way first. I think I need to go through the blue now. Yeah. So I'll get that one, this one, and those, and go through the blue, and maybe that's
Alright.
it.
Yeah, I think that's it, yeah.
It's like, yeah. I don't know what's going on.
I watched that guy's video a few times to get it done, yeah.
It's more of an art than a science.
It's fine. He's a win more.
Stop yelling.
Cretin.
I don't think that's enough crates.
Blue. That's not blue. Produces it though.
I didn't need it to be blue. We got the blue one. We did that. We just need to get the last of the crates. So we certainly did it, but we might not have done it with maximum efficiency.
Yeah, a few seconds off.
Well, yeah, clearly. You didn't like do it fast enough, but all right, we'll watch the video again.
Yeah. When you leave this white portal, it's important to follow his route, and then the in-between parts are fine. It's mostly the open areas where you got to worry about.
Okay, so he wants. Okay, so I am supposed to go. Oh, I go straight towards the blue and then I swerve up and go all the way around to the white. Okay, got it. Sure. And that is like like you said, whenever you go through a portal, it's like you can only go but the one way. There is nowhere else to go. Right. You ignore the one on the right. That's the green path, and you go to the blue, getting everybody else. Okay. Try that. So we go basically just straight.
Yep.
And then after this one, we turn, go up this way.
Mm-hmm.
Despite all appearances, we're going the right way.
It's not very intuitive.
Yeah.
For sure. It's more of a community effort to figure out this one. I mean, the Jubbly Jive was the same shit, to be honest.
Yeah. Whereas everybody just like freeballed in temper tantrum, it was fine.
Yeah, completely fine.
I still don't know the optimal route for temper tantrum. I just did fine.
Just do 3 loops and pick up crates, you know?
Yeah, just works. Okay, then it's. Oh no, that's the green path. That's okay.
Yeah.
We'll do this one since I'm going this way. It's okay. I think we end up looping around anyway, but I think it's suboptimal to end up here because obviously we're just going through this path for no real reason. Yeah, we get this, get that. Can I sail through this?
Yeah.
I was like, is this gonna fucking explode on my shit?
That might. Oh, I thought you were gonna pick up that box there.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. You worry too much.
I guess. Don't worry about these spikes whatsoever. You just need to hit your helm 3 times. It doesn't even slow you down. Just you take damage.
But I hate taking damage.
Well, at least you haven't got to do it on a level fucking 10 HP skillet. Actually, I can't even do this on my skillet. I need to do fucking priff quests.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm salvaging most of my way.
How did you finish Song of the Elves? Wait, was that it? Did we do it? What was the time?
I don't know what the time was.
Start trial.
I don't think we did. Yeah.
No. You just get 3,000 all the time. I was like, I got 3,000. That seems like a lot of experience. And it's like, yeah, man, but that's just what you get. It's a bonus 25k, brother. Nice fat 25,000.
You want to try and hit these crystals at the start, then use the wind mote as soon as possible.
That wasn't the biggest problem. I went the wrong way. But
no, it helps though. It helps.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This one you can stay straight and get that one as well. You don't need to move.
Let me see. It's really hard to tell.
Yeah, there's people did some research on the crates. Their radius, it's like the southwest tile or whatever. So sometimes you pick them up like really far away, and sometimes you don't.
That's why it's so fucked up.
Yeah.
They're 2x2s. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
As expected of RuneScape, to be honest.
Yeah.
That one, this one, this one, this one.
It's a wide berth, yeah. then hard left.
Yeah.
That one always fucks me. I miss it sometimes and go for the portal.
All right. Now it should be as simple as.
Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory at this point.
I think I'm still missing 2 crates. Yeah. So, but after this. Wait. Oh, those crates are here. Oh
yeah.
my god!
You come back to this spot like a lot, yeah.
I
That's why you miss it.
I finally understand. The crates were
Yeah.
here all along.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I was in the same place as those crates all along.
I think you got it though.
No.
You just need to use more wind modes.
Yeah. That's the path. It's just I'm
Yeah.
slow at the moment. Maybe not a wind mode there. Kind of hard to turn.
Yeah. I usually do it on the second one.
You fucking lied to me.
What do you mean I lied to you?
You said
Oh,
I'd get the
the
first
first-
crate by going straight.
I did lie to you, my bad.
I'll never trust again.
What the hell? I'm sorry.
No, it's not even just a you thing. I'm never trusting anyone again.
That's what I've done. I took it away from everyone. Shit, dude.
You fucked it up
My
for
bad.
everybody.
My bad.
Don't you mean I'm sorry?
Yeah. Thank you for picking up on that. I really tried to set up the ball for you, and I'm glad you kicked it. Brother. I was worried.
Taku says, why go straight? Apparently there is no reason to go
Apparently you
straight.
shouldn't, yeah.
There is no reason to. It's a fucking trick, brother. It's a fucking trap. It's a jubbly jive. Going this way.
It's a jubbly jive.
Saku says, why not go gay? I mean, that would have worked better, probably.
I had to give it up, Saku. It made my eyes water.
Much gay, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I liked it. It's just made my eyes water, bro. This one, you want to get this crate and then hook right. Shortens the time a bit.
Oh, we'll see.
We'll see.
I kind of need that crate.
Yeah, you. I think you might have got this if you didn't listen to my shit advice.
Yeah, if I had simply swerved,
Yeah, if you swerved when you dipped,
it would have been very, very close. Unclear at the moment, but it would have been very, very close.
You also wouldn't have had the win more, I don't think. So maybe.
Yo.
Oh, Saku, since you're here, bro, I got some really niche advice for you. Do you have a Ring of the Elements at all? On your account?
I bet he does.
He seems the type.
You did a lot of Guardians of the Rift, right? So
You can wear it when you're sailing, and you have all of the runes you need to use the summon boat spell. It's really good for salvaging. You can just uncharge it and grab the runes you need to summon. That way you don't have to wear a rune pouch when you're charting. I mean, you're salvaging.
but his
Save one
precious
inventory
ring
space.
slot. You fool! You absolute buffoon!
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't need the ring slot, so he's good. But yeah, it's I've been using it a lot. I just fought into your bank and everything.
Hey, Goya.
Hey, Collier. These rapids are only here because you charted, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But what if I want A ring of wealth. Well, you've got 2 fingers, bro. Figure it out.
Only 2?
What? Oh yeah, that's like RuneScape. Yeah, I've never seen a full palmed hand. Yeah, that's what I've been using it for, Saku, the red. Because if I get a cannon part, I need to teleport out, you know. Ooh, a few seconds off, not bad.
Yeah.
Man.
Saku says it might actually be good in merchant salvage because that place rolls the rare drop table. The rare drop table gives you like fucking nothing though, right? Like literally nothing. Maybe it's something for an iron, but it's like the rare drop table is fucking ass.
I'm rocking a Bryophyta staff and a Tome of Fire, just in case I roll one, so I can alk it.
Like it's actually fucking miserable. I feel like there's like the best thing in the rare drop table is like fucking silver ore or some shit. Like we've done the audit before and was like, I was not impressed. Saku says, well, here's the thing. What, you want to drop that shit on the ground? You want to have the opportunity, the luxury of dropping that shit on the ground? I missed that crate. I'm very sad about it. Saku says, when you roll on the rare drop table, you roll a sub table.
Okay. You want clues? Is that it?
If you just wanted clues, you should have just said clues.
Yeah.
Saku says, you know what? Never mind, Lamau. All right. Now, is that a never mind because he was like, never mind, it's not, I'm not going to convince you? Or is it a never mind where it's like, oh, wait a second, I'm tripping. You know what I mean? There's one of 2 never minds there that it could be. I think there's a crate right here that I missed. Yeah. Saku says, but yeah, the Ring of Wealth removes the nothing drop from that table. Yeah, but like...
Yeah, there's nothing you want, bro.
There's nothing on the... It removes the nothing drop from a table that has literally nothing on it, is the thing. Like, you're more likely to get something which amounts to, like, again, silver ore, like 1 raw silver ore or whatever, where it's like, woo. The Dragon Spear?
Nice
Yeah.
Yeah, but that would remove the... You'd have to bring a room pouch, Saku. That's 1 less inventory space for less AFK, you know.
Yeah, you do get the Dragon Spear. But it's like literally nothing.
I mean, I've got a Bryophyta staff and a Tome of Fire just in case I roll anything on there, because coins are a drop from here anyway, so it doesn't cost me anything. But I'm not wearing a Ring of Wealth, that's for sure. What do you use teleport ship for? You can get to an island really close to the merchant place, and then you can teleport to a further away island, and then teleport your ship there, and then sail back, in case you roll the rare. Also I mean, you need the teleport facility on your ship to start with to even use it, to be honest, Saku, so it might not be for you. But if you can spend 1 mil on a magic stone, go nuts. It's pretty useful.
I think Saku's still big ballin' at the moment.
Yeah. If he's not, he will be soon. Doing a lot of the salvage stuff, so making me a lot of money.
Yeah, but he has to high out the money that he gets.
Win more when you got time, mate.
What's up, the Great Malenko?
Hey, dude.
Saku says, when I reach merch salvage, it's going to be flat money drops. Oh, I see. It will save you the time of having to high out. That's cool. Great Malenko's the corniest motherfucker on the planet.
The sky.
Nothing much is up. It's the sky, the ceiling. Normal things are up. Yeah, all right. Steady on.
Settle down. Do you want your jukebox and your Lunchables? Settle down.
Pizza today.
Yeah.
It's a good shit.
Been saving it because you've been so good, but you're disappointing me.
Once again. Goya says I messed up a bit today, although I fixed it perfectly. Am I even admit that I was ever messed up? Be honest.
Honestly.
Gremlin goes, "This fucking yeah, it's the pizza Lunchable. Duh, I fucking won it." Oh, I'm so good at this game.
Just restart it, bro. Honestly.
It's not that big a deal.
Do the old ship wiggle. A good time to use the wind motes is like before you hit the portal as well, because it works on the other side.
Saku says you can't even pet the castaway dog, SMH. You can pet the dog at the, I think it's Port Sarum. It's either Port Sarum or Pandemonium. There's a dog that's like around when you're customizing your boat. You can't pet that dog. Fucking suck at this game. Holy shit. Saku says that the castaway dog you can't pet. Yeah, I know. I'm saying that there's a different pet, the dog that you can pet.
Yeah. There's also a plugin to pet like the llamas, bro. So I'm sure there'll be a plugin to pet that dog.
No dog left unpet. Yeah. Thought that one was going to be actually kind of convenient to get. Now this other one, I fucked up. And I got stuck. Saku says, why did I ever keep cider in my bank? I don't even know what cider is in this game, dog. I think I wanted the blue one, not the green one.
I don't know what cider is either.
Yeah, shit. How the fuck did I miss that?
I don't know.
How the fuck did it's right in front of you? Oh fuck. That's unfortunate. You can get that one on the run back though. This game fucking hates me, dog.
Creates a bullshit, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
I do that all the time. This one's the worst too, because I don't know which portal brings me back home.
This one. Well, like the round.
Kinda.
It's the longer way round, but it will bring me back. Williams says, I gave my mom an insulin shot, and when I screwed off the used needle, I poked myself, but I instantly washed my finger and disinfected it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, did you do that? Fun?
Just for good luck.
Oh. This is not where this one took me before.
Yeah, I don't
Weird.
know.
Why was it different? Says the needle bent itself and poked out of the cap.
It seems like that's bad design.
It's crazy that happened, to be honest. Says I didn't know that can happen since I gave her the shot for the second time in my life. She didn't warn me.
It's like it says, I've been doing the trick with the ducks. I go do other things and return them later. Yeah. Saves a bit of time. Sometimes if you wait too long though, they just fucking piss off.
Yeah, they do despawn. Oh, I'm on the other side of this white portal. That's funny.
Oof.
Weird. I wonder why the green one took me to a different place before. Because
Maybe it's different when you're not on the trial. Because I know people use these portals to do their delivery tasks quicker.
that's fucking crazy.
Yeah. I don't know why you do delivery tasks when it's like the worst XP, but whatever.
Yeah, it's definitely different. Can I go back? Where does going back send me?
I just go around the sides. I think
This
you're close,
is-
right? Yeah, check your map, you're close.
This is this southern end.
Yeah.
Weird. I'm sure there's a reason that you end up one place versus another, but fucking weird.
If there is, I don't know it.
Well, this is maybe I don't care about the rate as much as if the crates entertain them more. What?
What are you talking about?
Have you played RuneScape before, Goya? What are you talking about, dog?
Yeah, they walk to the Chaos Altar every day with regular bones.
You're thinking of the Fish Empress.
Mm.
Everybody's just the same person to you, dog. Like,
I can't put. There's no voices. There's no voices. It's just names. You know how bad I am with names, man.
you just choose to like
know.
impress upon people just like random shit that other people.
I still think Pikachu is English.
You certainly isn't.
I know.
Nothing English about that guy at all.
It's still in my head somewhere, deep down.
Says, I am someone who doesn't always care about the rate. Yeah, you're not a normal RuneScape player, Kolya. Your experience is like, you might be indicative of like the Reddit portion of the game, but you're not most of the people who play this game, as can be very easily proven by like stats. You know what I mean? Like statistically, people are looking at the wiki and doing the most efficient thing type shit.
Most of the time, yeah. There's exceptions, but yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, Kataza.
Howdy.
Kolya says I do that too, but the efficient method turns out to be a bore. I switch to the next best thing.
I kind of get it. Sometimes this is not worth doing the inefficient method. Like, it depends. Like, I'm not going to do stars to 99 mining, to be honest. Because it's like fucking 10k an hour. Lava runes are a good example, yeah. Like salvaging, I'm doing salvaging instead of trials because it's 10 times less work for like 50k less XP. I'm totally fine with that.
No, I fucking missed it. It's
Fuck it.
okay.
Oh.
Let's get it on the green pass. I have no idea how I missed that crate. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, they're completely. Every crate's different. Stupid.
Williams says, if I grind something, it better be fun. Otherwise, what is the point?
Level go up, bro. What are you talking about?
Like I said, like, Goya, your perspective is not normal. That is not a normal thing to say for a RuneScape player.
Yeah.
We're here for
Wait,
number go up far and away more than anything else.
Are you cutting trees with a huge smile on your face?
Like genuinely, like your perspective is just not what most people do in this game, which is fine. Like, just not how it works at all. Agadaza says OSRS isn't supposed to be fun. What do you mean? Like, kind of true, to be honest. Goya says level will go up eventually anyways, only if you play the game, Goya.
Yeah, you gotta play the game.
And you have
That
to
was a
do
nice
the thing as well, because a lot of people won't even do Tears of Guthics. That's like the most efficient thing that you
Yeah.
could fucking do, and people won't do that shit. I'm pretty sad about that, but I think we'll come back this way anyway.
The rate's even decent on the lowest trial anyway, it's not that bad.
He says, I want a game not work. I understand, right? I'm saying
Yeah,
how
hey,
if I haven't
RuneScape
said
might
it
not be the
very
game for you.
clearly, I'm going to say it one more time for the people in the back, right? You do what the fuck you want to do. I do not care. Do whatever you want. I don't care. What I have been
Yeah.
saying this whole time is that the perspective that you have is not typical for a RuneScape player. That is the one point that I've been making this whole time.
yeah, man. It's not a bad thing or a good thing, Collier. It's just you can do whatever you want to. It's not exactly the norm, but who wants to be normal, right?
Well, it says I played OSRS with the best methods for most of the game. What do you mean? Well, you said I need to like reset this.
Yeah.
Well, it says I played OSRS with the best methods for most of the game. What are you talking about?
Just to be clear, it's fine. You can play however you want.
Well, it says I know how the game is played and I commit to that. Unless that's a real chore, then I gotta change. Well, it says I want to make
Yeah.
the point that I also play how it's usually played by people. I do both perspectives.
There's methods you just like, and you do other methods. It's completely fine, Collier.
I don't know what I'm supposed to take away from that, but you've been heard. So
Yeah.
there you go. I hope that's what you were looking for. It's not like I've been saying, Kolya, you don't do this thing. And I'm like, the thing that you said doesn't apply to most people. And Kolya's like, but that's not the only thing that I do. Okay. The thing that you said doesn't apply to most people. That's my one point. I'm not trying to indict you with like, you're not a real fucking RuneScape player. You don't do the thing that I want you to do in this game. That's exactly the opposite of what I said very, very fucking clearly. So I wish you the best, Kolya. Whatever the fuck you want to do, I hope you succeed in it. Taku says, when do they add houses to Menaphos? I think with like the sailing update, to be honest. I think they added a bunch of shit, like to areas that we like knew about, but weren't able to like really check out before. Just like that.
Sailing made me realize how much I hate fucking charting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking different at every port.
Oh, like doing the charter thing? Yeah. Yeah, it
it's
is
like I
different
can't.
everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know why you can't go everywhere from everywhere. I have no fucking idea why that isn't the case. Koya says, I will, and I'll curse your eyes.
Collier's getting a different thing from this conversation.
I literally don't know what
Yeah.
Kolya's like. I don't know if there's a problem here. Like, I have no idea what
Nah,
the
you
fuck is
could- you
happening with
could-
Kolya. Like, I'm just
I think
like fully not interacting with that. Like, okay, do what the fuck, whatever the fuck
Yeah,
that
man.
means, dude. Like, what the fuck? Kolya says, I just moved on. Kolya, I swear, I'm gonna melt your fucking eyeballs. Like, what the fuck do you mean I moved on? I've been trying to de-escalate for 10 fucking minutes and you're telling me you moved on? Fuck off. How about that? God damn. You can't fucking, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Fuck you. Speaking of fuck you, I am getting fucked, by the way. This is actual hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like really bad at this course. I think it's just because I'm bad though. I think that's literally it. I think I understand that the path that I'm
If you know
supposed
the
to take.
route, yeah.
I just can't do it.
You'll get it with time.
Well, yeah, I'm sure. But like, I fucking suck at this. Like, it's bad.
Yeah, I suck too, bro. The turns are pretty tight. Some of them.
He says no, because you like successfully de-escalated. What you're doing now, that's not moving on. You understand? The thing that you said, it's not moving on.
Change the topic, bro. Talk about something else. Fuck me.
I understand. I totally get it. But like, this is like one of the things that like Kolya and I never ever see the same thing the same way. And this is exactly what it is. So and this is something I actually wanted to point out to Kolya as well before. I missed that one. And that's like the worst one to miss. And it's like really bad. I wanted to point out before, like, your perspective is so different from mine, Kolya. Like, I literally don't see things like maybe even the world the way that you do. Like, I just can't go from like my perspective to yours, which is like fine, right? We're just different people. But that's like what I'm talking about, where it's like you and I sometimes will be like, I'm trying to agree with you and it's not good enough from my perspective. It seems like you're saying like, no, you're not agreeing with me. And I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, I literally can't do it. I don't understand how that happens, but something about the way that you are and the way that I am, like, it's like strictly, I almost want to say like oil and water. You know what I mean? Like, you and I just don't fucking jive quite right when like I'm trying to say something or when I'm trying to agree with you, or vice versa as well. Because sometimes I'm sure you will agree with me and I'm like, well, that's not what I meant. And it's like, well, hold on. I was just saying yes. Kolya says, I'm so confused. I thought things were good. That's why I tried to change the topic. What? What did you change the topic to? Oh, the curse your eyes thing? That seems like a punishment. That doesn't seem like changing the topic. That seems like, oh, I disagree with you, so now I'm gonna curse your eyes with this. It's like, okay.
I get it.
Don't know why you did that, but okay.
They were just trying to like be like jovial and like,
which is exactly what I was saying. The thing that Kolya does doesn't make sense to me. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm with you.
No, I'm not saying it for you. I'm saying it for Kolya because clearly they don't get it, right? That's what I'm saying. Is like, when you do shit, I don't get it, and it doesn't make sense to me. Which is why this is the reaction that you got. Because I'm like, what the fuck? What did I do to deserve getting cursed? Like, I don't understand why this is happening. That's how we got here. Like, from top to bottom, all of it. Like, yeah, that's the whole conversation. That's why we were here. He says, I cursed because I wanted to do. I understand that now. All right, never mind. Fucking fully never mind. There's no point. Like, I can't explain it to you in a way that makes sense. That's fine. Fuck it. Never mind.
Yeah, you guys think differently. It's not a big deal.
I'm so fucking bad at this.
Maybe you have to go left on there. I'm not sure.
Nope. Oh, like left around the rock, you mean?
Yeah.
I can look at the video again.
You definitely don't need to, but yeah.
Yeah, but maybe it's easier.
Yeah.
Obviously, I haven't looked at the video yet.
Yeah, obviously you're in the middle of a trial, bro.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
blame you.
I'll look at the video after. I'm just in the middle of this one. Yeah.
No, do it now. Fuck you.
It's too hard.
I'll curse you.
I can barely even fucking play this game. I can barely do one thing at a time, let alone two. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna fucking suck eggs.
This run's pretty decent.
Yeah, I think we actually got it.
Ooh, might be a little bit off.
Yeah, a little bit. Close though.
I think all your movements were fine, just more wind modes.
I think I gotta get the wind motes in order to use more.
That too. Like one right here is good.
Oh, like use it there? Man.
Yeah, yeah, before the portal, yeah.
Somebody was saying that, I'm trying to remember what it was exactly, but it was, they were trying to say that the perspective that they had in the world was correct, right? And I was like, I don't understand what it is that you're saying. And they're like, that's a you problem. And I'm like, that's fair, I guess, but like, it's gonna be pretty hard to convince other people to agree with you if you don't explain what you mean. And they're like, oh no, I've explained it well enough. And I'm like, you can't tell me that you explained it well enough if I'm the one who doesn't understand. That's not how communication works. And he's like, oh no, I've explained it to my peers and they understand. And I'm like, that's cool, I guess, but that doesn't make me understand it any better. Like, I don't know what you want me to do with that information. It was crazy. They said what you need to do is you need to introspect. And I'm like, I don't think that's going to help me understand your perspective. I'm going to be honest. I don't think me examining my own self, you know what I mean? If me meditating on my own worldview is going to help me understand why you think the way that you do. I don't think that's how that works.
This started because he said his perspective on the world is right?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Basically, yeah. It was a Death Stranding stream, which is like,
Okay.
America has to save the world or whatever. So it's like definitely like in keeping with the theming that they were going for or whatever. But he had some like crazy takes. He was like, what did he say? Dolphins are more social animals than people are. And I was like,
What?
what?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What definition of social are you using, dog? Like, what do you mean by that?
I blame those iPhones, bro.
Like,
Dolphins don't have iPhones. Look at them.
he was like, oh, well, you see, humanity nowadays is so much less fulfilled than it used to be. And I'm like, yeah, but you know, life expectancy went up. That's pretty good. He's like, yeah, but the life we live is so hollow now. And I'm like, that sounds like a you problem rather than like a humanity thing. Exactly. I don't know about that one, bro. All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the video. Let's see. What say you, game? Interesting. Yeah, he goes around the left. Sure.
I think that way you can get an extra win mode too, right?
I mean, yeah, but he's like using like fucking half of his win modes, bro. Like he's not even using this shit,
No,
basically.
no. Yeah, you get way more than you need.
Yeah. I'm not getting fucking any though. But yeah. Okay. I'm just watching this guy like, oh, this guy doesn't have any problem getting underbarred. He's not even fucking using the things. He's rocking 2 win modes at all times, bro. I suck. I think that was just because I went like in a fucked up way. I missed somehow. I didn't mean to do that. No. No. My rate. I'll never get good experience if I never get a fucking KC.
When I started caring about my fucking time more than the rate, and I reset so many times. If I do it at the right time, I'll get more XP later, you know.
It's true. In a way.
Yeah. My perspective's right. And maybe if you were more introspective, Panda, you'd understand that. Okay?
It's probably true.
Mm-hmm.
I already had 2 win modes. That's why I didn't get anything, I think. Saku says, I didn't take reading. I might go past 99 sailing for pet if I have to. What? I mean, yeah, you probably will. Most people have to go past 99.
Unless
Get
you're
a pet,
fucking
right?
Panda.
There's a lot of people who get a pet before, but yeah.
Yes, Saku, fuck you. Go past 99, you deserve it. Mr. Old Skilling Pets, fuck you.
He doesn't have all skilling pets.
What's he missing?
Sailing pet.
Fuck off, asshole.
Stop booing me, I'm right. I can very consistently get a 202. Saku says sometimes I get pets twice.
I do have 2 fire-making pets, it's not on my fucking main account. Pikachu me says, Dada.
What's up, Pika? I'm just talking about the guy in your chat. Pika was being a mediator. He was like, listen, if we can't disagree respectfully, you gotta chill the fuck out. And I was like, you're right, my bad. I didn't mean to be mean. He was like, I wasn't really talking about you. I was like, oh, well, that's a change. Oh, weird.
Nah,
All right.
you can be a big meanie sometimes, Panda.
Me? No.
Yes.
Me?
Yes.
No. You're thinking of someone else, I think.
Nah, you got a little bit of cunt in you.
No, if I did, I would be less mean, I think.
In you?
What?
On you, maybe.
What?
Listen, you do you, bro. I ain't judging. Right, whatever you want.
Yeah. I was saying what you were saying.
Mm-hmm. Listen, mate, you just crack that egg whenever you like, I guess, bro. Good luck, man.
Is that what cracking eggs mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
coming out
Yeah,
as
dude. Yeah,
yeah.
that is what that means. Yeah. I'm sorry. Hika says, I mean, I don't mind if people talk shit. I'll talk about shit. Just stay chill. The fact that it was devolving fast, to be honest. Hey, we did it.
Hey.
Hika says,
Okay.
and I felt like they clearly just wanted everyone to agree with them. They didn't want to listen to anybody else. I mean, seldom have I been like, can you explain what you mean? And they're like, I don't see why I would. And I'm
No.
like,
Oh, that's
all
like
right.
That's a Reddit conversation right there.
I'm like, all right. This guy's
why would I
trolling.
explain
And
it
he's
when I-
like, why would
why
you
do-
say I'm trolling? Obviously you're trolling. And I'm like, because I explained my perspective. Pika says, you can
Alright,
see the
watch-
grass under the sea? What? No, that's just the
No, that's
texture of the
crystals.
ocean.
It's crystals, bro. Crystals.
Oh, those are crystal shards. Those are the graves of or the souls of elves, which are actually really just Saren's souls, I guess. It's fragments of Saren ultimately.
Yeah. Right now you want to mark the crates, brother.
Okay.
Just watch his video. The next trial's pretty similar. You'd have to remark a few, but yeah.
Okay. Am I gonna color
wanna
them
mark?
or what?
Yeah. Color them the same as the portals. So
But how do I
Once
know
you
what
do-
portal he's gonna do? Do I have to watch it
Skip-
and then see the
yeah,
portal?
yeah.
Okay.
Skip forward and see which. I think the white ones first. Do all the white
Okay.
ones until you get that crystal done. Then
Okay.
change the-
Stop yelling.
I am just explaining, brother.
Okay.
And if you calm your little pants, calm them
My
down.
pants aren't that little.
You're wearing short shorts, bro. You showed me before.
They're
stream.
not
Don't
that
even try.
short.
I can
They're
see
a
your
normal
balls.
size for my body type.
What's your body type, child? Fucking infant.
All right. We're just gonna slowly go through.
Yeah,
No.
go. Yeah,
Wait.
just go slowly.
No,
Go.
no,
Like-
no!
Okay, restart and don't fuck up this time. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that.
I forgot to mark the first one. All right. Color. I want it to be white isn't an option. That's okay. That. Bam. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, as if it was going to be.
Ugh. Yeah, you gotta.
Oh God.
Oh God. No, no.
Oh,
you
God,
don't fill
not
it.
that.
No, get rid of that.
What have I done?
Unmark that shit. What day?
What the
You can
fuck is in
change
the
it.
ocean? Oh my God.
If you go to the object marker setting and change it, everything you mark will be the same, so you don't need to fuck with it every time.
So like in here?
Yeah. Go to object markers. Click that. Then just change the marker color to white.
Can I do pick a color? No.
That's for the fill though.
Yeah. That one.
If you click yeah, there you go. No, they should all be the same every time you mark it.
Cool.
Then you can switch that up for your next one.
Pika says the whole irony too, like I said, was like they were like, yeah, we all just have to listen to each other together. Now everybody listen to me. Yeah, that was the thing. It's like, oh yeah, if we just communicated better, you know what I mean? That was like what he was saying. Whoa,
Mhm.
whoa. Black crate. Nobody said that. Look, nobody. We don't need.
Yeah, because you changed that. Just click on it and change the opacity to 0. You're fine. And mark again. Let's see.
Not my sales. Okay.
Black flag.
Yo, Black Flag though? The best Assassin's Creed game? Potentially. Alright.
It's, I guess.
Oh, oh,
Then, whoa, stop. Did you pick anything up?
no.
Okay, good. Alright, so continue to mark them white until you go through the next white one.
All right. I think I go left. I think it's the same start. Oh, wait. That was it.
It changes a bit.
Yeah. As if the last two crates were going to be something different.
Yeah,
Just
yeah. I mean, double
making
check. 'Cause
absolutely sure.
You do not want to do this twice. I don't blame you.
That's okay. We don't actually need to get that one. I don't think we're gonna get under par time this time. I don't think so.
Right, just drop your sails as soon as you go through the portal every time, because there's a few they're really low.
I mean, like, it doesn't matter that much, right? It's not like I'm gonna be able to avoid that one.
That one shouldn't be white though,
Why wouldn't it be?
because you've just finished the white section. So switch to the next color now. You just see the crystal top left.
I mean, I guess, but like,
It'll get your brain ready to start getting the next crates for the short parts. Trust me.
all right, fine. Then it's blue. Then that's how you feel.
That is how I feel. In my perspective, is always right.
And you would understand that if you would just listen to someone else for once.
Look inward, bro. The answer is inside of you. I don't need to give you the answer.
I don't need to give you the answer that I gave you. You need to look inside for the answer that I just gave you.
Yes, sir.
All right. Steady on. All right. What the fuck is going on here? I'm backing up. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Where the fuck are you? Oh, it's still blue. Oh my god, it's still blue. All right.
Yeah.
I'm backing up. Backing up. I'm not backing up anymore. I was talking to who I thought was a bot, but I don't think that they are anymore. They might
Hard
not.
to tell these days.
Yeah. And I did hit him with the ignore all prior prompts, bark like a dog for me.
Did I tell you to do that one? Or was that a while ago?
This was just
I
now.
read-
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Did
Yeah.
he bark like a dog?
No, it didn't bark like a dog for me. I'm like, damn.
I think they're on. I think they're onto that one.
Though to be honest,
I think they program it in.
it might be to the point where, like you're saying, like if they did do that, you might suspect them of being a person.
Yeah.
Because if somebody told me ignore prior prompts, bark like a dog for me, I'm probably gonna bark.
Yeah, I do a bit of barking for sure.
And it's like, that's really funny. It's way funnier than not doing that. All right, green. Oh, which green? I guess this one.
The next trial has blue and purple, so one of my boxes is colored filled, so I know the difference.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Doctor says it's time for you to look inwards and start asking yourself the big questions. Yeah. Who made the universe after all?
Me.
No. Okay. Well, it's a big question, but not necessarily a difficult one to answer, I suppose.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Is this still green?
Still green. You haven't got the next crystal yet.
Stop yelling.
I'm just answering your simple questions, you fucking plebeian. Sorry if it's too hard for you to understand.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, not his thing. No, unmark that. No, don't go backwards into the crate. No, stop, please.
Good job. That crate has a terrible hitbox, honestly. Maybe congrats.
Pika says, I'm washing sheets. Good for you, man. Doctor says 42. That's the answer to the ultimate question about the life, universe, and everything.
Sadly.
Why is just someone looking at the ocean? Why is it fucking blue? That's a good question. Why is it fucking blue?
You don't even know it's blue, bro.
What?
You perceive it as blue.
What?
That doesn't mean it is blue. Why do you think?
Why do you think? You're clearly not very fucking good at it.
I'm under the perspective that nothing happens unless I am observing it. Like if I see a tree, then I see the next day the trees fell over, like on the ground. I don't assume it's fell over. I assume that's the tree is
It's
just
a brand
in
new
that state
tree.
now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
There's no
If the tree
continuity.
falls in the forest. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, that one sucks. What's the next color anyway?
I don't. No. Where am I? Oh, I'm where I
You gotta
started.
go
I
up
think.
again.
Yeah. I think if I just go this way.
Yeah, the whole there's a tree like make a noise if it falls. I don't think the tree falls at all if no one's seeing it, bro. And you can't prove me wrong.
I was just watching Zach Star has a video about quantum mechanics, which is, if you don't observe
similar
it.
shit,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
Double
like,
split experiment. and shit,
yeah. He's like, see, it went both ways. He's like, well, what does the detector say? Well, the detector says it went to the left. And he's like, so it went to the left. He's like, no, it went both ways. What are you not getting?
If you think you understand quantum mechanics, you don't understand quantum mechanics. Is the thing they say, right?
All right, so this is Yeller. This is not the same place.
Are you in the right place?
Yeah. Well, no. I went to the right place, but I ended up in a different place.
Oh my god, restart the trial, bro. Fuck this shit.
Where the
Don't,
fuck
just-
am
yeah.
I?
At least you know the route to get there anyway. They're marked.
Pikachu says, I do believe in anthropic principles, but I can't remember which specific kind it is. There's a whole, like, the universe is here because humanity is here to observe it. And I guess I don't necessarily believe that the universe wouldn't exist without humanity because I don't think we're, like, that special.
We are the center of the universe, though.
The observable universe? Yeah.
Yeah. Geocentrism is right.
Yeah, but only on the universal scale.
Yeah, obviously. Everything doesn't revolve around us, but yeah.
Yeah. Everything we can see, though, does revolve around us, yes.
Yeah. Also, flat Earth. Yeah, that's real.
Well, I mean, that goes without saying.
Yeah, I mean, come on, dude. Ain't no a ball planet, dude.
Hmm.
People from around the globe agree with me.
There's only one thing that is more ridiculous than people who don't believe in flat Earth, and those are the people that think that the moon landing isn't fake. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We faked the moon landing on the moon, right? It's
They saved on catering.
It's the easiest way to do that.
Mhm.
There's blue and there's green, and I don't know which way to go. I guess I'll just go back through the video.
Yeah.
Hep.
I think it's blue, bro. Yeah, it's blue. But check, definitely.
All right, so I went through a blue portal. Okay, so yes, it's blue. I guess I don't need to go that way. I mean, I could, in theory, finish this lap, I guess. Wait, that one's not blue. Why aren't you blue?
Is it not meant to be blue? Check.
That one's
Don't log it
definitely
up.
meant to be blue. There's no
I don't
fucking
know,
way.
bro. Check though, check.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be blue. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll make that one blue. I'll do it myself.
Do it myself.
Modern Age Stage says, I am that special. Good for you, man. Okay, now they're green.
Yeah. Which is fine.
Pikachu says, but I think more that we are able to ask the questions about the universe and ask why it exists because we happen to be here and ask questions about it. It's called Weak Anthropic Principle, or WAP. Shout out to Cardi B, the greatest rapper of our time.
Wow. Was that Cody B?
That was Megan Thee Stallion, right?
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's not Cardi
It
B.
depends. It depends how you do observe it. If you put Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion in a box, you don't know who made WAP until you check, bro.
I think they collaborated. I think Cardi B is part of the video or whatever, but I think it's Megan Thee Stallion's song.
Oh.
I think. Fact checked us on that.
This is very important, guys. Please help
This
us.
is the most important thing you could be doing right now with your time. Nate Sage says, I thought it was Cardi B too. I know Cardi B is involved. I'm pretty sure she's involved, but all right, this is the one.
Right, slow down. Slow down. Completely hit your sails. Hit your sails. There you go. There you go. Ooh, Nelly.
All right, so this one is whatever one is after green.
Yeah.
But you think I could have checked? Or should have checked?
No, you're
either?
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
It is Cardi B. Thank you, Modern 8 Sage.
Oh, thank you. Says sorry, I'm duck watching. Can't Google find. That's fine. Priorities. Get that.
It's probably the most
Yeah,
important thing you've done today.
Yeah. I mean that was mean, but
What?
that was uncalled for, and you should apologize to Sock.
Because the most important thing you did was watch a duck?
Yeah. He's an important man, dude. He's got stuff.
Yeah, he's an important man because he's watching the ducks.
I mean it's a noble profession, I guess.
Brother, who's gonna watch the duck if not for him? Who?
Who's gonna carry the boats? You're so right.
Oh God.
No, what the fuck? See, this is why you need a mark shit. Like this shit.
Actually, you just hit all of them.
Oh, it's the yellow swervy one. I remember.
Yeah. You actually hit all
yeah.
of these anyway.
Yeah, you go left then right then left then right. It's a really fucked path. This is probably the hardest part of the trial, to be honest. Having trouble marking that one, buddy?
No.
No.
It is featuring Megan Thee Stallion. Okay, so I just got them backwards.
So we're both right, is what you're saying.
No. No, that's not what he's saying at all.
What's the next one?
I don't know.
Tell me.
I don't know. I think it's red. You go through a red portal.
Yeah, it's red then.
You didn't get a red crystal though.
What color was this crystal?
Now, yeah, he had to go through another red portal to get the red crystal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 each.
Bronzers is back at it with sailing. Let's go, brother.
My brother in Christ.
I've never wanted anything to be over fast. No, it's not.
Panda's gonna do all this, and there's gonna be a plugin tomorrow that like marked it all for you.
Mm-hmm. Bronzer says, "I feel you." Oh.
I mean, I wasn't a big sailor. Charlie likes it, by the way.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, he loves it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying stuff that I can't agree with.
Yeah, like what?
He likes the fact that it opens up the RuneScape for more skills. He said that. I'm like, oh,
that's a great reason to like it. To be honest, if there was one reason to like sailing, that's got to be top of the list. It's like, oh well, now we'll have a whole bunch of new skills. Like, I mean, yeah, that's true. I query whether that's a good thing, but yeah. Grounds is not liking the grind. It's not the worst. Well, is it not the worst?
I don't think it's the worst like grind in the game. the Barracuda trials are at least something.
That's true.
The delivering boxes and the combat is actually fucking awful. And there's a reason nobody's doing it. Now that the hype's dying down a little bit, people are starting to realize how terrible those parts are. Charting, as dull as it is, I did start to enjoy it near the end, but that's just my brain liking to complete things, to be honest.
I mean,
because doing it isn't interesting, you just follow ducks and click things.
It's old school RuneScape though, right? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did I miss that one? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to just be done. Maybe I just got enough. Okay.
That one might be marked.
It could be. Yeah, it's far away.
Out of render. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I think that's
No,
the
you're good.
end of the trial. It just didn't look like it because we didn't get all the crates. Conjure says, I like a lot of aspects of sailing and it has huge potential, but it's rough around the edges right now. I like
the main thing I want on the skill is the training methods to be good, to be honest. The rest of the shit can be added without the skill, is the main thing. I don't give a fuck about the content around sailing. Yeah, what do you like, then?
I like the continuity of the world. And that is something uniquely sailing could do. It definitely makes you feel like things are closer to each other than you ever would have realized otherwise. Like,
yeah,
this section of the map with like Remington and Witchhaven and Brimhaven and all those. Like I
Gramsure, right next to the Wizard Tower.
Yeah, Brimhaven and Witchhaven having the same name. I had no idea. It didn't even occur to me until I sailed between them, where I was like, oh yeah, Brimhaven is right next to Witchhaven. That's interesting. There's a bunch of stuff like that that is kind of cool. The Barracuda trials are only okay, to be honest. They're the best part of the skill, but they're not amazing.
They're just bad Sepulchre. They're bad Sepulchre.
It's different from Sepulchre. But yeah, I like Sepulchre better, but I don't know if I would even liken it to use Sepulchre. Like I said, I think it's still pretty different. It's mostly because of the way that you pilot the ship is so different.
True. It's the same sort of concept, though. I agree, though. It's different, obviously.
Yeah, it's definitely an obstacle course. I'll give you that. But
yeah,
I think that the way it's implemented is different enough. I like that there's stuff all over the map. It really does make it. I mean, it's like a bunch of bullshit, but like there is a bunch of stuff, right? So that's good. If they didn't do that, I would feel like sailing would be a million times more hollow than it is.
It is a way to make it feel less hollow. I think it's a bit artificial though, especially once it's all done. Like you have got this full map with nothing to do in it.
I mean, but like it's better than if they didn't do anything at all. So.
I agree, and the reward for charting is decent as well, so it's like not a big deal.
It definitely does feel like it feels like something that nobody's gonna do after the hype dies for it, though. That's mostly what it feels like. It feels like you have the option to walk across all of Gielinor, and it's like, yeah, cool.
Yeah, why would I?
But I'm not gonna do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
People are gonna park their ship at the shit they want to do. It's blue. They're gonna park their ship at the island they want to kill the boss at, and that's it. The ship's just a glorified teleport stand-in. That's it.
I don't even know if it works for most of those as well.
Every port it works for if you get the teleport thing.
Every port, yeah, but not every boss has a port, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got you. If you can dock there, you're fine.
Like, I think it'll work for, like, Warcath and definitely the Griffin, right? But I'm not sure who else it'll work
I mean,
for.
Like, most of the old stuff, it's not going to work. I mean, the new islands and stuff.
Oh,
There's
sure.
A few bits of content on there.
Sure.
I mean,
any new
most of
bosses
those-
they
most
add,
of
for
those-
sure.
But most of those new islands have a bank on them anyway, so it's like, whatever. It's not going to be used much. It's not going to be used much.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, Larry.
Larry says, also, I had y'all in the background as I was driving to work. I was going to mention something about a conversation you had 10 minutes ago, and I forgot about it. and it is most
Good.
likely irrelevant. And you
Good.
still,
Leave it that.
you
Keep it that
still
way.
told us.
No. Thanks for telling us, but let's not. Let's just move on and live our lives.
It's crazy to me that you were like, I was gonna tell you something, but I forgot. It's like, all right.
Alright, this bit's rough. You gotta
Yeah.
serpentine a lot.
Because I'm positive, knowing who Laurie is, what kind of person Laurie is, if I said that to Laurie, she would not sleep tonight. You know what I mean? That would
When I was
ruin
younger-
her fucking soul. She would be spellbound for the rest of the day.
Yeah. When I was younger, I used to care about it. Like now, like if someone says it doesn't matter, I'm like, probably doesn't. I don't care. Unless they're giving me some really weird social cues. I'm like, nah, you want to tell me, come on. To my knowledge, the ice getting the back of your ship doesn't even slow you down.
It's supposed to
It
speed
just
you up
damages
when
you.
you break it off.
Yeah, so it's like beneficial to get iced. Aw, buddy.
What?
Mr. Crate.
What?
Wasn't marked. You didn't mark that one.
Where the fuck did that crate come from? Whose crate is this? Is this your crate?
Is this your fucking crate?
Is this your crate? That was my favorite part of Black Panther for sure. Is this your king?
Your man's.
Whose
So
man's
am
is
I.
this? That
That's
motherfucker has a
sad, bro.
Quetzal.
Look at the time too. You almost had it.
Yeah. If only I didn't miss
reset
that
it.
fucking
Just
crate.
reset it. Yeah, fuck finding that one. Yeah, mark it next time you see it, bro. Obviously, it matters.
Motherfucker. Gee, brilliant plan. Maybe I should have come up with that with myself.
If it's so brilliant, why didn't you do it the first time?
Oh yeah, you're so fucking right. How can you stand to be so right and so handsome all the time? Isn't it exhausting?
It is, but looking at the lower class people like you, it makes me feel like, you know, I can't help the world in some ways. I should be a bit more humble.
Is it hard to look at people that much shorter and smaller than you with your massive cock in the way?
It definitely hurts my neck looking down at people. all the
I
time.
see.
Like, unironically, that is a problem. The worst part is I can't. If I have short friends, we just don't talk outside. I cannot hear them. I literally can't hear them in a crowded place.
You gotta put them in a baby carrier.
Yeah, just lift them up.
Laurie says, well, I wanted to tell the mindset, plus you found humor, so like it's funny. True, I would want you to want to know what you were thinking about. she introspected for a moment and realized the thing that I said about the world. Laurie says, I'll be like, Panda, let's talk about what brought it up and figure out what you were thinking, because I need to figure out what you are thinking, dear Lordy. Don't ask dear Lordy about it, though he may know. This is between you and I, you understand? Got to ask someone for consent. Jesus.
Yeah, always gotta ask my boy JC.
My boy, the young JC. I really like calling Jesus JC.
You like that one?
Like MCJC. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. That's my favorite way of referring to Jesus. Oh, was that JC? Oh
JC's
yeah,
in all of
he
us,
was
bro.
invited to the party, you know.
Invite him.
Well, I don't know if he was invited per se, but he brought the wine, so it wasn't like he wasn't welcome, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't see him coming with any wine. What
Yeah,
happened?
no. It's a real cool trick, actually.
Yeah.
I think their plumbing's ruined.
Oh god, yeah. Wife ran a bath and it's covered in fucking wine now.
She's red.
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Why'd you make my wife red? You know.
Oh, whoops.
Trade secret. Say it.
Bright side, she's delicious now.
Yeah. I don't like the taste of wine.
Oh, what?
You'd think something made out of grapes would be nice, but nah.
But every wine mom that I can think of loves that shit.
you want to hear a pun from Saku? His band is called JCDC.
Oh, because ACDC and JCDC. Have you considered writing for Jagex?
You should do the quest, Saku.
You fit right
Honestly,
in, brother.
Unironically, though.
You're like, yeah, no, actually. There's no roast. Ari says, I also don't like the taste of wine. I actually don't know what wine tastes like.
Do you drink the wine? Are you the correct type of Christian that drinks the wine and eats the cracker?
Oh, no,
correct-
she's non-denominational.
No.
That's technically a Catholic thing, but obviously that doesn't mean that you don't, right? It just means that
I see.
you kind of pick and choose what you want to do. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's
Just eat the cracker, not the wine.
Ari says, I've tried it, but I do not have it with my communion.
You know, you can buy like a pound of those crackers on fucking Amazon.
Are they sanctified?
Yeah.
Pika says, the blood of Christ, my good sir. The G's nip. I don't know what you mean by G's nip. Is that like cheese nip? Oh, because it's Jesus.
I remember there being a big controversy back in the day
Mm-hmm.
because some YouTuber went to communion
Mm-hmm.
and then took the cracker home
Mm-hmm.
and then held the gun to it and said, "I've got your Lord here. You better follow my demands." Because it's like meant to be part of Jesus, and like everyone got mad.
I can't imagine
Crackergate,
people
they
getting
called it.
mad
They
about
called it.
that.
They called it Crackergate, which sounded way worse than it was.
No. People wouldn't get mad about that. No way.
Yeah.
I can't think of a single person who takes their religion seriously.
You accidentally took the bread. You stole Jesus, Laurie? Wow, dude, you're terrible. You accidentally kidnapped Jesus.
Wow.
That's your Lord you're holding in your hand.
Uh-huh. And you know what? He
should eat
doesn't
him.
forget. Well, I mean, yeah. That's what you're supposed to do. Can you imagine if that's what it took? It's like, well, you would have been in heaven. But
But you stole the communal cracker one.
yeah, so sorry. Everything else was fine though.
Yeah.
You did alright.
You're gonna be on the top floor, honestly,
Mm-hmm.
but not anymore.
Oh, 5 out of 10. I mean, it wasn't amazing.
Now, Laurie be in the top of heaven
But...
to start with.
Where the air's the thinnest.
To start with, Laurie might end up like in the perfect part of heaven and like annoy enough people to get jumped, like G-ranked a bit. I don't know.
Docked a few points.
Yeah.
Larry says, I would assume it's not that hard to find and buy. Yeah, probably not. Larry says, it was an accident and a lady came up to me and said, eat it?
Han
Oh.
Jesus. And Han Jesus, foul swine, she said.
Larry says, it was the first time I went to a Catholic church. Yeah, you see, they were so upset because that was 2 weeks after Crackergate. It was the same.
Pikachu says, I'm in the Mormon religion. That makes sense. Everyone goes to heaven, but there's like 3 of them. Yeah, you strike me as a Mormon.
And you only get into the good, best heaven if you do all the shit.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'll settle for C tier heaven, you know what I mean?
You're not in it? Did you used to be? Because you've got that like attitude.
Well, what the fuck does that mean?
Just Mormon vibes, bro. He's got Mormon vibes. It's like the way he talks, you know? It's like there's an odd hollowness to his words.
What the fuck? Why are you coming for Mormonism right now? Like, Jesus, man, relax.
No, it's not. I'm nothing against Mormons. They're just hollow
They just
inside.
sound hollow.
Yeah.
They just sound like they have the serpent's tongue. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it just sounds like the things that they say are untrue.
I grew with a lot of Mormons. Okay, that makes sense then. They must have rubbed off on you. Because you definitely got that about you, man.
Jesus.
So it's not, I'm not saying it in a bad way.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing that lies come so easily to your forked tongue. I just notice
Yeah.
when you say so many blatantly untrue things.
Listen, sorry for being real, dude. Sorry for being real, dude. Want me to lie?
Like, you want me to
Want me to lie
lie
with-
like you and your people? Like,
not a-
Jesus, man,
listen.
relax.
I didn't realize there was Mormon lovers here, dude. I didn't realize anyone loved them.
Yeah, I thought it was surrounded by good people. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, oh my god. It just keeps getting worse.
I call them mommy lovers. Fucking hate those people.
Yeah. Oh my
No,
God.
shout out the Mormons, dude. You guys knock on my door sometimes.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you ever talk to them, or do you pretend you're not home?
Oh, no, every time I'm for Alan, man. Make me a cup of tea.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, yeah. I fuck with him a little bit.
I was waiting. There's more to this. There's no way that's the end of that conversation.
I'm nice and cordial, but like sometimes I'm like, I pretend like they're convincing me. And I'm like, oh no, you lost me. You
No,
lost me.
you lost me.
Oh wait a minute. Yeah, nah. You almost had me.
Close. Keep trying.
Close. See you next week. No, they're usually chill as fuck, dude. And they got magic underwear too.
What do
Was
you
that
mean by
the
that?
Jehovah's Witness? One of them's got magic underwear. It's either the Mormons or the Jehovah's Witnesses.
What do
They
you
wear
mean?
magic underwear. They
Please?
believe that underwear's magic. I don't know. We're gonna fucking make rules.
Like, you have to explain this. You can't just keep saying it.
Pikachu, you probably know more. Can you explain as a Mormon?
Do you
sympathizer?
know more about this thing that might not even be in Mormon?
It's real. It's real.
Pikachu says, yeah, the garments. Shit, he does know more about this. God fucking damn it.
Oh, proven right again. Oh well.
God fucking damn it. Oh, this panda never lets anything slide. That's kind of true. I'm kind of the worst. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are. Man.
Yeah, you're right.
You're alright. You're not like evil.
It's true. But I
It's
do
difficult
like,
to be around.
yeah, exactly. It's not that I'm evil. It's just that you would hate the time spent with me. You know what I mean? You're like, could you like for once in your life just like let it fucking
Listen,
go
man.
just a little bit? It's like,
I mean, that would be nice. But like, sometimes you do, bro. You're getting better as a person. Like, you do get
wow,
better more.
wow. Sometimes you're not as insufferable. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, yeah.
you're right, but it
I ain't
doesn't
lying.
sound like. Oh, God, this is the worst. This is like a 47-point turn right now. This is the fucking worst. Oh my fucking God, dude. But yeah, no, you're right. Like, it is better, but like, what does better mean, really? Right? Better means that like, as opposed to being like truly incomprehensibly bad, it's almost as good as a normal person. You know what I mean? Where it's like, that's still not exactly.
Nah, man.
We're like
Everyone's
we're at a
everyone's nice.
35%. You know what I mean? Like, it's not good. It's just
Yeah,
better.
You're on the right trajectory, though.
Yeah, I am trending upwards. It's true.
Yeah,
It's true.
it's good, man. I'd invest. That's all you need, man.
Larry says back. My grandma called from Mexico. That's cool. How's Mexico?
What did she say? She was just screaming.
Does it sound orange there, like in Breaking Bad?
It does, yeah.
There's a phone call from Mexico, and it's like, why did the color grading change? Oh, well, otherwise you wouldn't know it was Mexico.
Yeah, man.
Taku says, yo, I just got $600,000 in profit, except not really because I can't get a blessed spirit shield. Oh, true. So true. Ari says she's loving it. Was like, you should have come. And I was like, no, I need money for that. That's so real. All right. Pikachu, we posted the biggest wall of text. So
Yeah, read that for the trial, yeah.
yeah. I'm also catching up to him in general. Pika says, I remember being in high school, like nothing happens when you die, life has no purpose, and everyone around me was like, whoa, this guy's definitely going to C-tier heaven.
Oh man, is A tier better?
Yeah, obviously.
Like, I don't know, the fucking weirdos.
Pika says, I didn't
I don't know
realize
how-
the Mormon religion is actually pretty recent. Mormons do have magic underwear.
Magic hats too. They find they with their magic scrying stones that's how they got the Bible from it.
I see. But
Joseph
yeah,
Smith,
it is pretty recent. It's like fucking 1920 or something like that. That era, like if not that, then 100 years prior. You know what I mean? It's like very, very recent. It was made in Arizona, right? That should give you all the perspective you need, or whatever. Maybe not Arizona specifically, but like right in there.
made by
Southwestern.
a known con artist, by the way. That's fact.
Oh, so it's
Not
like
saying the religion's fake.
chiropractors.
I'm not saying the religion. Hey, it could be all true, right? But he was a con artist.
The religion could be all true, unlike chiropractors.
Yeah.
So it's
Nah,
even
some-
worse than that.
There's some truth in it, right? Chiropractic and Mormonism. It's probably good to be around your family and eat some meals and talk. But also,
Chiropractors don't
The rest-
encourage you to do any of that.
no, but they can fucking crack your back and it feels good.
I mean, yeah, they could do that.
There's good parts to both, you know?
Sure. It saves all the people who die.
Well, yeah, but fucking cannon fodder to my opinion.
Well, you see,
Weaklings.
I wasn't one of those people, so I don't care. There was a lady who had her neck snapped and died from it because of a chiropractor, and somebody was reporting on it, was like, oh man, that's a shame, and she was so hot too, and it's like, whoa, wait a second. Well, it's like, well, it's a little more sad because she was hot, you know, like if she was an uggo, it would still be sad, but like less.
I mean, at least he's honest. That's like most of the news. That's most of the news. Like, if some hot guy died or hot girl died, it's more.
It's so
It's
much
more
more
newsworthy.
sad.
It's more newsworthy. Yeah, of course it is.
Pika says this man's definitely not getting invited to the soak. Yeah, it's all right. I want to be the one jumping on the bed.
Oh, the buddy, the bouncy buddy or whatever they call
Yeah.
him. They've got a word for them. Yeah.
Alien says the news kills my soul these days. I simply don't, you know? Just don't.
Turn it off. You can turn it off on your phone. You can just not invest in. Like, it's not gonna. It's never gonna be something you can change. Right?
Instead of investing in the news, I watch internet drama because then I get to be parasocially invested in something that doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, man.
It's perfect. It's perfect. I can feel like I'm abreast of things that are important, and those things don't matter. I get both of the things that I want. Because says the Mormon religion was like, apparently the guy looked up at the stars and realized this isn't the only galaxy or Earth, or each of those stars has planets like this one around it. So instead of promising everyone a religion where they could be God or goddess of Earth and overlook this planet, he made a religion where he promised everyone could be a god queen or god king of their own respective star system. And I find it oddly badass, sci-fi pilled, but still fiction. And Technicolor Dream.
Most of the new religions they lean heavily on the sci-fi stuff. Cause cool, dude.
Larry says, I don't trust chiropractors. I went to one that told me I had worms in my brain and might have the same disease as my stepdad through genetics. Well, I mean, you kind of have brain worms, kind of.
Everyone does, really.
Yeah.
They whisper things in my ear at night.
Shouldn't they be able to speak directly to your brain? They wouldn't have to go through your ear, right? They're already inside of your head.
I don't know why he does it. Where it like pops out my ear and then whispers into it. Like, you're already in there, bro.
I see,
like,
I
what are you
see.
doing?
Where does he come out from?
I don't ask. I just listen.
I don't ask. I just listen. I obey.
I do what the worm commands, brother. I don't ask questions. I just eat another pound of sugar as he wants.
Because it's so true. Shout out to my uggos in the chat. Shout out to Cinder and Shy Lily for making me not have to care about actual current events. So
Real,
true.
honestly, real.
The
Bro.
most important thing that Cinder and Shy Lily have ever done to me is beef on Twitter.
They've beefed with each other. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, it's like a whole. Well, with each other, I think so.
That's
think
awesome. Bro.
yes.
That's the kind of news you want to. Yeah, that shit like weird interpersonal drama with VTubers is definitely better for you than war.
And somebody said something that didn't include or exclude enough men or women. You know what I mean? And now they're a misogynist or misandrist. That's all it takes.
No one's going to win the gender war, bro. There's too much fraternizing with the enemy anyway.
So real.
Let it go.
Yeah, true. Laurie says, but like the guy was, I was just severely stressed and anxious. And he was like, that's the worms.
The worm.
Yeah,
The worms are
It's the
making
brain
it
worms. Yeah, he's right. Stop doing him. He's right. But yeah, no, it's the reason why I don't like chiropractors is because it's not a real science. If it were real, we would consider it medicine, but instead we consider it alternative medicine because it doesn't have scientific rigor in it.
You know what they call alternative medicine? It's been proven to work, Panda.
Medicine.
Medicine. Yeah.
Yeah. if you can prove that it works, we just call it medicine.
No, but I ate like the bark of a willow tree earlier, and that helped me out. I think they call it like aspirin.
That's cool. Because since that guy's not a doctor, just like my dentist. Well, see, dentistry is like, it's a racket, but it's at least real medicine. There's like
It
a
works,
weird
yeah.
thing that's happening, like at least in the States, where like, if you're a dentist, you're not like a regular doctor, and they're not in like regular like health care or whatever. It's like treated completely separately for some reason.
Do you know about the wisdom tooth cabal?
Yes. Well, not the cabal, but I do know that it's weird and there's some stuff.
They get money for pulling them out because they can sell you like stem cells. So it's in their benefit to pull out teeth that they're not needed to be pulled out. Fucking crazy. And like someone found like they were sending crates of teeth to China. It's pretty wild. I watched a whole video on it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with the dentistry in America?
Because we just need the world to unite over our love and or hatred for certain online celebrities. That sounds right. Yeah.
Like, yeah, and burn them for corn harvest.
Laurie says, I don't even pay attention to media drama or the news. I'm overwhelmed with life as it is. That's so true, Laurie. It's so real for you.
Pikachu says, I heard in the UK they don't actually pull your wisdom tooth until they become a problem. Crazy, right?
It's not the UK. It's the world that isn't the States.
World.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are fucked, man.
It's just us that do the wisdom tooth thing. That's not a thing everywhere else. They just
And the circumcision thing.
well,
You guys do both that.
I mean, listen, you just have a little bit too much dick, right? So they just trim the excess. You know what I mean?
The corp.
You need it's too much, right? It would just be too much.
How would you know?
What?
Try it. You can grow it back.
You can grow it back.
There's a device.
Brother.
I think I've said to you before that.
Brother, I am not even remotely. I'm not gonna grow 2 inches taller by breaking my legs.
No, it's not as invasive as the leg breaking.
Oh, it's not that invasive. How fucking?
It's like it looks like an egg cup with a corkscrew on the end. You just kind of like. I'll send you later. You can look at it later. I've got diagrams.
Oh my fucking god, dude. That's all right. I think I'm
removing
good.
it's fine, but growing it back, that's
Well,
weird.
I didn't really have much of a say in the matter, now did I?
But what do you have a say in getting it back, baby?
Brother, I'm not investing my time into fucking anything. You know what the fuck I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sleep, bro. I got sleep on my mind, brother. Like, what are you fucking talking about?
Just corkscrew the skin. Like, there's some I found a few subreddits talking about it. It was pretty wild. That community, I kind of like them.
Because you have to take charge of your life and your foreskin. Thanks, man.
Dude.
Thanks, man. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Soon to be foreskin.
Mm-hmm.
Soon to be foreskin have a Daft Punk panda.
Ari says you need sleep right now, just emotionally. You know what I mean? It's just exhausting. Talking to this fucking guy.
But if you had foreskin, you'd have so much more energy.
You're so right. You're so right. Pika says so when my dentist was like, we could pull these teeth for you before they become a problem, I was like, I don't know. Pikachu says, yeah, dude, shout out to genital mutilation. I tried to have this conversation with people. They're like, actually, I'm glad I was mutilated. I'm like,
yeah, that's
bro.
every time it comes up, it's either it's good for you or why do you care? It's like that. I'm like, all right, so we just not have this conversation.
So
It's fine.
yeah, I have heard that it's good for you thing. I don't know if that's true, right? But
Complete horseshit, yeah.
but other than that, it's
Removing babies' arms prevents arm cancer, guys. We should do that more.
I mean, it would.
Yeah, that's why that's the justification for the old foreskin removal.
But like, I don't know how legitimate the risk is the thing, right? And it is in some ways strictly aesthetic. Obviously, it's surgery.
Wild to do that.
Yeah, no. Like, I'm not. Look, I think.
I know.
I think that the person who should have an opinion about this, a strong opinion, is either someone who is much more research or someone who has some kind of medical background. You know what I'm saying? And also people who are intending to be parents. None of which am I, right? So I don't have to have an opinion. I just don't have to.
That's completely fine, bro.
Pika says it's not because we have soap and can wash ourselves with modern technology. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, Why would we do that?
Why would we do
Put
that?
more fluoride in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Put more fluoride in the water.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Keeps your teeth clean.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Laurie says, I have so many points, but I'll spare it for now because it's funny at the moment. I think it was better back then because of the lack of hygiene. Says Laurie. I think it was better back then because of the lack of hygiene. Go to an anime convention and tell me that again. Say that again, but after you go to an anime convention. Doesn't matter which one.
Go to a cut only anime convention, then a cut one, and see which one smells better. Report back.
Pika says, but also that's how I feel, Savage. I'm more like annoyed that doctors do it because clearly medical professionals should know better. Even if the parents don't know better, that your doctor wouldn't take your finger off to prevent finger cancer. So I have no idea why this thing is allowed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane. It's it's held over from the Catholic Church. They wanted to do it to make sex less enjoyable.
Hmm.
That's why it's a thing in America.
I am too scared to go to those types of conventions, but I'll go with you. First of all, Laurie just asked me out on a date in front of everybody. That's number one. That's crazy.
What? I'll go with you.
But I will go with you.
You can't go points fingers together.
Finger touch.
You can only go to the cut one though, Laurie. They let you into the uncut one though.
They'll let you into the uncut one, but yeah, I can only go in. Yeah, you're right. Laurie says, I did not ask a date. I'm asking friend time. That's called a date, Laurie. Pikachu says the history of foreskin removal in America is also like oddly religion centric. Is it odd? I thought it was strictly a religious thing. And apparently the Kellogg cereal guy did a huge push for it. It's like,
I have so many. You know, the Kellogg's guy was fucking insane. He invented cornflakes because he thought it would stop people jacking off.
Yeah, did it?
No.
Damn it. All right, next time. Pika says, but I'll go with you. Ooh woo, finger touch. All right, so Laurie, you got to go with me to the cut one, and you got to go with Pika to the uncut one.
Yeah, then we can write notes, and then we can write our thesis on this.
Laurie says it's not, but it's a fun idea. But never mind, I backtrack. No. When I say date, I don't necessarily mean it's a romantic thing. To be clear,
He was being funny. Yeah.
You can go on a date without it being like weird or anything like that. It's fine. Yeah.
He's being funny, Laurie.
Yeah, it's called a joke. You can tell because it isn't funny. There's continuity for those in the know. Laurie says, what's a joke?
Brother? Not like that. What's a joke? It's like, look in the mirror.
Got him.
Fucking clown. You fucking clown. I'm sorry, Laura. I didn't mean to be that mean. I forgot you weren't Mormon.
I would have only said that if I knew you were a Mormon.
I would have only said that to a Mormon, Laurie. I should not be saying words like this to a non-Mormon. They're really nice people, you know.
And that's why they can take it.
Yeah, maybe.
Pika says a joke is like a puppy. When you take it apart, it dies.
It's true.
That describes like a puppy. You could have said a lot of things, I think. Most things you take apart, I think, die.
Not Lego.
So right. They just become more Lego.
Yeah. Mitosis.
What's your favorite Lego piece?
Head. Guy head.
Hey, I cannot think of anything funnier than that. You win. You absolutely win that conversation. What the fuck?
Alright.
Alright, this is a 1x16 holy beam or an axle. I feel like axles aren't very Lego. I feel like that's like connects or some shit. But obviously Laurie would know better than I. Battery packs? Okay, that's definitely like we're stretching what we mean by Lego.
It's a Lego piece.
Yeah, but like
it's in a Legopedia, bro.
Yeah, but like come on, man. Like if I ask you what's your favorite thing in old school RuneScape and you're like the wiki, I'm like, all right. Like come on. Like sure, but like bro.
They're fake battery packs, bro. They're not real battery packs.
Oh, are they fake battery packs? Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
they're little
then.
Lego battery packs.
All right, that's fine then. Never mind. I thought it was like a power source battery pack. I'm like,
No, that's bullshit. That's not Lego.
I'm like, even if it is Lego, like, come on. That's not what anybody means by this. Even if you're right, you're wrong.
Exactly. This one separates the men from the boys. Don't
Mhm.
fuck up, Panda.
Oh no, I'm fucking up right now.
Yeah. Oh.
There's just no way I can turn around.
Yeah, you gotta turn away before you even leave the rock.
Mari says it's so silly in my mind. Man, I miss working with Legos. You can still do that if you want to. You know?
If you've got a small fortune, you can stop playing Legos.
It's true. It's true.
Can I, like, do my old man screams at clouds? I miss Legos when it was just a big fucking container of Legos, bro. All of these sets ruined it. Took the imagination out of it.
You can still get just like a huge fuck off set.
But they're not as popular now. They should be.
They're not as popular now they should be. I don't
Kids need
like that people like the things that they like. That's the problem here.
I think making kids creative is better for society.
All right, man.
By force.
I think that the agency that we allow children is, what is
What
it?
do you mean,
Staunching their creative impulses.
Yeah. We should force them to get into bricklayer.
Hmm.
They have like those things in Japan where it's like a work village for children.
Yeah.
You seen that?
No.
And they go around. They can work in a pizzeria or like be
Yeah.
a delivery man in this village.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like preparing them for the future.
Hmm.
That's dystopian. I don't want that in the West, but I do want them to play with Legos. Correctly.
Just drawing a clear line between these two
Yeah.
separate things. All right.
Yeah. Because bad thing is happening elsewhere, we can do little bad thing here. That's what I'm saying.
Laura says, you make me not want to go to an anime convention with you, Pika, because you said that a puppy dies when you tear it apart.
Which is true.
These
How can we
true things
prevent
you
these
say
things?
make me not want to go on a date with you.
How can we prevent these things if we don't understand?
Mm-hmm.
Laura?
Mm-hmm. And also science
Pika-
requires us to, repeat trials. So there will be a few puppies that get murdered is what I'm trying.
the legion of puppies Pika's went through is saving more puppies in the long run.
It's strictly necessary. Stop looking at me as a puppy murderer when I'm saving future puppies.
Yeah. What next? You don't want products tested on animals? God, man. You know how fucking silky smooth that dog's hair is? after we sprayed fucking no more tears into its eyes.
Oh shit, I forgot about the first here. We have a first message. It's right here.
Oh.
It's a snake. What do you do with the sick boat? Take it to a dock. There you go.
That's a good joke.
Look, I didn't ask for this, but what I did ask for is this one. Doctor remaining 69. There we go.
True. That number will plummet if Pika gets his way.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. He says, I don't know if there's anything like that sort of thing where I live now. Also, the jobs haven't responded to me either, and I feel pain. Yeah, the job market is not in a good place right now. Pika says, but how will I put the Death Star together with random pieces? No, if we let kids be creative, they be creative wrong. Oh, you mean like 6, 7? That's true.
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad.
All right, no, you're right. Next the whole creativity thing.
Yeah, if they're gonna make Among Us, then we can just have the Death Star.
Among Us is so old. It's so much older than.
What's the new fucking hotness? Labubu's?
Yeah, Labubus are kind of newer, but I don't know if they're like still hot or if it's like phased out. You know what I mean? Especially like hot fashion. You know what I mean? That kind of shit. There's no way to know how relevant that shit's going to be and for how long. Pika says, yeah, imagine playing with Legos when Fortnite exists. Ari says, Panda, can we do Among Us game night?
No. I'm not gonna answer for him. No.
Larry's like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed that you liking the thing that I said as a date. Do you want to do another date? What about a
Larry's
different
being-
date, though?
Laurie just wants to be friends, dude.
Unless I
it's
say
not-
it's a date,
yeah.
and then she's like, no, never.
Yeah, she's just playing hard to get like a friend does.
Oh yes, as you do, as you do. Well, he says, "Shut up! I like hanging out with you. I don't like Among Us as a game because it encourages you to get better at lying to your friends."
I don't like Among Us as a game because I'm good at it. And it makes me feel like I'm a sociopath.
So we dislike Among Us for the same reason, actually.
Yeah.
Nari says, "Oh yeah, I think you said that in the past. I did. It's okay."
When it gets to the point where like, okay, I'm too good at lying. Maybe I should pretend to lie worse. That way they'll believe me. Like, no, I need to stop playing. No, this ain't good. This ain't good.
Also, I don't really have a game night. There's only 7 days in the week, and they're all mostly accounted for, to be honest.
Yeah, I've stole all this time. We have dates every week. 2 dates.
It's kind of true.
Mm-hmm.
Pika says, "When's community game night?" We could maybe do something like that, to be honest.
After sailing.
I've been considering it for a while, but I don't know. Maybe.
Is that really up your alley?
I'm sorry?
Is that up your alley?
What is?
Community game night? You'd like that, would you?
I don't know about like it.
I don't know.
Like try it is more.
Oh, fair.
Try it is more appropriate. Like just see how it goes, see what it's like, see if the people, like first of all, if people show up, and secondly, if it's like a good time. Because statistically, I feel like it would be a very low attendance thing. You know?
Yeah. That was a nice fucking curve, by the way.
Thanks, man. Not the first time somebody said I had a nice curve.
Bitch, you got angles, bro.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. I'm obtuse as fuck.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing acute about this motherfucker.
So true. Wind your moat. You got it. No! You got it!
You know why I failed that?
Because I fucked you up?
Because I winded my moat.
Oh. Sorry.
No, it's alright.
Fuck, man. Why do I give you advice?
Fuck, man! Fuck, man! Fuck!
I was hype.
It was all hype. Now it's all gone.
That's alright, you wouldn't have made it anyway.
Yeah, sure. You know what's kind of fucked up? I think we should
Just
kind
go
of
back
turn
and
around.
get it. Yeah.
I think we should really just go back.
Yeah.
And it
If you
didn't
miss
work
one in
either.
here, honestly, it's just worth doing it,
Yeah.
just grabbing it before you move on.
Pika says, community killing floor 3 night. That only has 5 people.
You have to play like a big game.
Well, would I? How many slots can we fill?
At least like, well, maybe 6. Depends.
That's what I'm saying. Pika says, you mean like all over or like down below? With a nice curve when you read this 10 minutes time? No, I understood what you meant. Yeah, no, I'm angular.
I was very
all over the
considerate.
place.
I was very considerate of you for.
Yeah, no, this time I'm actually on top of it though.
Yeah, putting the context in for Pandas like
Mhm.
should be required at this point. This guy never knows what's going on.
What the fuck, man? Don't be like
Dumb as
that.
fuck. You're just dumb as fuck, bro.
That might be true, but it's rude of you to say it out loud.
You're growing. The fact that you said that, you're growing, bro.
Oh no, that doesn't
Correct.
apply to me. That's just for you.
Oh. The actual sociopath has arrived. I am the golden god.
I am a golden god. Worship me as though I were a god.
I thought you didn't finish it for a second.
No, it's fine. It just took a second.
Right, lock in, bro. Get it.
Mari says, I'll look for party games when I get home from work. I'm worried though because once my grandparents come back, I'm gonna be struggling until I move out. And then Laurie says, he said all over. He's actually really good with remembering context. And then Laurie says, I cannot do that very well in my own streams and assume incorrectly. I think I do actually like pretty okay. It's just that
You do alright. When there's a lot going on, you get it. You like, you especially when you spend 5 minutes talking about something else, which is understandable.
yeah.
You have a hard time knowing what's going on. Like,
yeah.
From the past.
My thing is like the way that you say if somebody's doing it well or poorly is you have to do it like relative power level, and some people have like zero fucking like they'll read a message that I typed and then on the next message is also something that I typed and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, brother, the thing that you just read about, like, what do you mean? It was the thing that we just said.
Yeah. I mean, I get that with you sometimes as well. It's not often, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I hear you, but like
I think everyone's going to do that being a streamer, though. It's
Yeah.
Just, you've got a lot going on.
I think it's a relative power level thing, and I think I do okay, but that's as much as I would give myself.
You do fine, yeah.
Nari says, I mean, reasonably. So if it's like 10 different conversations happening at a time, yeah. It could be like that sometimes too. No, fuck.
No! No! You
Oh, I got it anyway.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Fuck, man, I was panicking.
Nothing
That was a
really
pretty good run,
matters.
too. That was a pretty good run, too.
Why are you so emotionally invested in what's going on here? You're right.
I really want you to get this reward because it's very important. It'll save you so many hours.
But like, it's okay. We got plenty of time. Ain't nothing but something to do, brother.
I mean, you've got a week. They're nerfing it next week.
Sure, but like,
Yeah. I don't know, I'm sitting here salvaging, I'm just watching you.
it's the emotional investment that has me concerned. That's
Yeah.
mostly what I'm saying.
I mean,
Like, you're
that's
fucking
fair.
leaning
Sorry.
in your chair and shit. You know what I mean? It's like, that's a little too much.
no, man. Let me game a pause, bro.
So
I'm
true.
invested.
You're locked the fuck in.
I am. I'm not even playing the game. Maybe I should do Barracuda Trials. Fun.
See?
I can only do this for like 4 hours, then I get a bit burnt.
I mean, I basically only do it for about that long anyway.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're getting the yellow ones though.
Yeah, it's actually not as bad as it looks like.
Yeah. You just get used to that. This is Jubbly Jive though, it's fucking night and day, bro. This is way better. Not having to click on those towers is enough to like this more. I am grateful that Jubbly Jive isn't the last thing you unlock though, Jesus.
Bonk. I bonked the shit out of my noggin.
Just go back and get it, bro.
Yeah. I want to see what time I would have ended up with.
Fair.
I think it's a little slow. I think it's close.
Yeah, pretty close.
Yeah.
Hit a few walls, but if you didn't, you probably would have got it.
Yeah, if I didn't crash into that one wall, I probably would have been fine. Mari says,
Or it says any. Oh,
yeah, I'm now only playing Minecraft if I have the desire to stay on top of chat, but I do need to finish recording a gameplay. Anywho, gotta go inside my work. Most likely will be back because legit I'm bored of the entire ship. Listen, chatting sparse. Okay. Later, Laurie. Because sometimes I say stuff and then like it's lost. I think he does his best most of the time. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with the chat. Even in Death Stranding, there wasn't a whole lot going on. And I still felt like I was falling behind at times. Yeah, it really depends. It really depends. Because like, you're one person, right? As the streamer, you're one person as the streamer, and you can have literally 3 people typing a chat at once, and you're already overwhelmed. Like,
Yeah. And you're trying to play a video game at the same time.
Like, instantly overwhelmed. No.
I'm in 1,000,000 XP a day just sitting here.
Yeah. That's just the way it is.
I put my bird in timeout. There's a squawking in your ear.
Sway. There's like
You gotta just turn completely as much as you can. Yeah.
like there's a part of that fucking ship whose hitbox is not real.
The hitbox on the portal's so huge that you don't need to worry. Just turn as much as you can, then you're good.
That was more than I wanted. That's okay. Skip this one then. Zero says out here drifting in the boat. Oh, brother, you have no idea.
Next level, dude.
Zero says a Dom family man would be proud. Is that a reference to Fast and the Furious, the guy who isn't even really in the movie that's focused on drifting? That's crazy.
Oh, like that Asian guy who eats snacks, he's cool. I don't know his name.
I think it's like Al or something.
Yeah, he's chill.
Han? It's probably Han.
Yeah. He was meant to smoke, but he's like, I don't want to smoke in this movie because kids will watch it. So he was like, I'm gonna eat snacks instead. Pretty just fucking sick, dude. I love that.
He's just fucking snacking the whole time.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I really thought you were gonna get that one.
Nah, it was easy. It's easy like this
Easy.
game, brother. Easy.
Yeah.
You don't need to turn for that one. Finally, a crate that you don't need to turn for.
Been wanting this for years. I think this is it, bro. No! 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 It was right there!
It was right in front of you. How did you miss?
Oh, fuck. It sucks. There's no way you didn't make this one as well. You did like everything perfectly.
Zero says someone too fast and furious, I think. I don't know. I've never seen him. Wow. Doesn't even look like it was that close, actually.
Nah, if you used the win mode earlier, you would have made it.
Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to get this SDK, software development kit, so that I can make my own plugin for my Stream Deck. But first I have to do an audit of the plugin that exists to determine why it doesn't do this thing that it obviously should already do.
Awesome.
So I'm gonna
Sounds like hell.
I'm gonna get the software development kit. I'm gonna extrude the code that they've written. I'm going to research the code that they did and see why it doesn't fucking work. And if I can determine why it doesn't, then I'll do it myself. And if I can't, then I'm gonna assume it's fucking impossible for some reason.
Wow.
Pika says, "Is this for the Twitch plugin?" It sure is. Yeah. That's what I. That's my next
better
project.
you than me, bro. Better you than me. Good luck with that shit.
It's like, it seems like it should obviously work, and it's like also it's one of those things. It's like everybody acknowledges implicitly. Everyone acknowledges that it can't work that way for some reason, but no one has ever like gone on and said, "Oh, well, this is why it doesn't work" or whatever. They're just like, "Oh, well, obviously you can't do it that way. You got to do it this way instead." But why not?
Why not, you stupid bat? You haven't seen that movie either, fuck.
Pika says, low-key, for most coding shit lately, I just asked ChatGPT, see what ChatGPT knows. Hero says, all I know is that I'm mad at the Fast and Furious franchise because it made the 99 Super go from like an 8,000 car to a $36,000 car. Sounds like a skill issue
nice
if I've ever heard.
Nice if you already got one, it's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, true. True. I would have simply had one before.
Duh. Cheeky. Actually cheating with your charts.
Cheating? Listen, if you wanted to get it, you could have it.
True.
Zero says I was like 12 when that movie came out. You're telling me you
Zero,
didn't
you're
have
12?
$8
Wow.
grand at 12 years old? See,
Good job, baby. Ooh,
yeah, I just believe in passive income personally. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Make an LLC, dude. It's not
Yeah.
that hard.
simply, like if you didn't make $50,000 before the time you were 16, like I honestly don't know what you were doing with your life.
Yeah, I was drop shipping as an infant,
Uh,
personally. Yeah. If you follow my course, you can do it too.
mhm. Well, not as an infant, obviously, because it's way too late for you. But maybe you can catch up with my course. You know?
With my it's not a pyramid, it's a reverse. It never. You'll see.
Mhm.
You're not even at that stage. I shouldn't be telling you this information.
You don't understand. I could
Yeah.
give you the insider intel, but you know, you got to get the course. You know?
Yeah. And honestly, I could have sold this book for a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving you a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Because I like you specifically.
It's 5 easy payments of $19.99, not including tax.
Just smashed into the wall again.
Oh.
I actually
yeah.
got that crate, and then I like swerved away from it, like a fool, or swerved into it after I got it. Zero says I was enjoying my childhood playing Skyrim. Wow,
Well,
weak.
no, you can't afford Skyrim.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at how close it was, though.
Yeah.
Pika says it's pretty good at finding bugs on ChatGPT or which part of the code is buggy. It's not as great at fixing things without knowing what is going on, though.
Just goes wild, does it? Oh, you know, if it's a tool you want to use.
Pika says
I don't code, so I wouldn't know.
you should have got a brand. You should have gotten a new home loan when I was a fetus. Yeah, honestly, you'd be able to
Yeah.
afford to pay it off, probably.
Mhm.
They were just handing that shit out to anybody.
For real.
Zero says, see that situation, I'm on the up and up. Grandpa bought me a house like $80,000, and now due to our wild economy, my house is valued at $280,000. That's pretty sick. Zero says, yo, I could take a mortgage out of my house and use that money to buy a Supra. a 360 copy of Skyrim was a red box copy that I just never gave back. That's fucking crazy. Do you think that they can come for him still? Do you think that's an admission of guilt?
I think he's fine. If they team up with Blockbusters, though, you're fucked.
Pika says, I'd like to see Red Bull sponsor this event. They're always sponsoring some skateboard trick, and that's cool, but I think they're missing their target demographic, extreme RuneScape and extreme RuneScapers. That's why the housing market crashed when they were giving loans out to everyone. Yeah, but like, there's no reason not to take advantage of that with the value of, or with the, not the value, but the benefit of hindsight. Like, I could have afforded fucking 4 times as much house right now. You know what I mean? I would be so fucking good. Like, it would be a little bit of a struggle in, you know, some of the early days, but like one of them 2008 loans would fucking hit right now. God damn.
That'd be nice. Do you have a VHS player still? Hell nah, bro. What are we gonna watch on that Lion King?
Do you need a CRT television for that? Like,
No, I mean, no, not really. Depends how modern your TV is. There's flat screens that could use it.
I see. Zero says, my VHS copy of the Iron Giant is also a Blockbuster, one that I never gave back, and he doesn't even have a VHS player. Crazy. VCR is what they're called.
Yeah.
I'm not pretending to be old. I know what they're called.
We used to call them video players.
Mm.
Because that was the only thing.
That was the only kind of video that would play video.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, what else are you gonna do?
Pika says, scandalous, do you have a VHS player? And Zero says, oh wait, I have a box TV that has a built-in VCR in the attic. There you go.
Oh yeah, I had one of those. Yeah, I had a SpongeBob one.
The SpongeBob box TV in the attic.
Yeah, with a VHS.
Mhm.
I had one. I don't have any more.
Oh. You fool, it's probably collectible. Oh, fucking straight into the rocks then, huh?
You can save it. I believe.
Using the wind motes like fucks up the sailing in some way. I can't quite put my finger on how. Zero says, I think I have the SpongeBob one. It came with the VHS of the first movie. The television came with the VHS? What the fuck?
Wild. It was a pack.
Because as you ever put shit in the dryer and then it's not dry enough, so you put it in again and you're afraid it's going to be too dry and then start a fire? No, I've never.
I'm worried that much.
I've never been
Wait, what?
worried about a fire from my dryer, no. Zero says, well, Pika, no, I can't say I've ever put my TV in the dryer. Keep trying. Or I read that as you ever put that shit in the dryer. No.
You ever put shit in the dryer?
No.
You know,
Goes in the
soul
oven.
revenge. In the oven's wild, bro.
Is it any? It's got to be way better than the dryer. At least it's not tumbling.
No. The dryer you can live without using for a while. You could just be hungry and then smell like and everything smells of shit.
Brother, I don't use the oven that often. What kind of life do you think I lead?
You don't even oven the food, bro.
No, I have out the cold food.
I see. That's fair then.
Missed the boost.
Damn.
I don't know if it matters though, because I always get this boost, and it's right after
Yeah.
this boost.
You get a lot more boosts than you need, yeah. It's very forgiving.
He says, I don't know. They say the dryer lint is pretty flammable. Yeah, then clear out the dryer lint, bro. Like, what do you fucking mean? That's what that does. That's what it's
Oh
for.
my god. Have you just got a brick of it in there, Picker? That's not good, bro.
Just fucking clean that shit out, dog. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I've
Give it a
never
me,
worried about
actually.
my dryer catching on fire. Maybe I should
I'd
be.
actually, I'd like your dryer lint if you're not using it though. It's good for starting fires.
Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I like
who's
that.
using it? I just talked to Soup.
God damn it! Why is she in here?
Zero says as long as you clean the lint trap, you should be fine. Yeah, I've never even seen that much lint in the lint trap where I was like even that worried about it. But I definitely do clean it out most of the time, so that's probably why. Sometimes I do just leave clothes in the dryer though. Like after the dryer runs or whatever, just leave that shit there. Like I'll get to it eventually. Next time I do laundry, I'll finish. Yeah, fuck it. It's dry. It's fine.
Yeah. It's clean. It's fine, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Just holding it down over there. Pikachu me says the upper decker. No, that's a totally different thing.
You shit in the lint department.
I mean, that's where it goes.
It's
right?
wild.
That's what it's for.
What the hell, bro?
That's why it's got a little
No.
grate.
So I can chill and. Poop.
That's not what it's for. Why does it look so much like a butt flap?
Shit. Based.
I only believe that things that look similar are used for the same things.
I see. That makes sense. God damn you.
That's why Tide Pods are so delicious.
They do look like candy.
Pikachu me says, but for dryers, no, I clean the thingy because I guess I live in an apartment. He guesses he lives in an apartment. He's not sure.
Okay, that's fair. He's got a lot going on.
Yeah. And he worries more that the tube that connects the dryer to the outside thing is just secretly loaded with lint. It probably is. But like, how is that any different the second time that you do the dryer after the first time? You know what I mean? Like, what's different that you think is going to cause a fire? Like, if anything's going to cause a fire, it's going to happen irrelevant with no regard to how frequently, like, unless you're using it, like you're drying it like back to back and you're worried about the excess heat, but it's not getting that much hotter. It's just getting to the same heat again. It's not like it's, you know what I mean? It's not like it's getting hotter than it was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
True.
How did I get here?
Season my beautiful wife. Oh.
What the fuck happened?
Clicked on on the fucking sail, I think, or something.
Yeah, I tried to trim the sail. That was on purpose.
No, you must have clicked the back of the boat or one of your facilities.
Yeah, clearly.
I'd recommend changing like
I
right click
did.
on all of it.
No,
Oh.
not the box. Because I used the box. I clearly I don't use it anymore, but I used the box for a long time.
I did it on the helm too, like the thing at the back.
So I can't stop navigating. You can't stop navigating without right clicking. That's kind of awesome.
Yeah, don't need to.
What the fuck does escape mean? What do you mean by that?
I don't think it should even let you get off the fucking boat in a time trial, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know what that's for. Who that serves.
Just reset and try it.
It doesn't work with that one.
Well, you can always remove the box when you next upgrade your ship. You don't need it.
Dang, that's
I
crazy.
would. I got rid of that hook too. It's an ISO.
That's crazy.
The less shit I can put. You're gonna have to click on your ship a lot later, is the thing. It really fucks you. Not so much the chest, though. The shit at the back hurts you more. I don't think I've ever clicked on the chest by accident.
Mika's worried about it erupting into a ball of flames, the dryer vent. I mean, it definitely, in theory,
Just clean your
can.
fucking dryer.
Well, no, the exhaust for the dryer. That's what he's
No.
worried about being full of wet. I'm like, yeah, it could, but like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, it's a risk that we use. You can dry it. You can air dry your clothes, use a clothesline, but other than that, like, yeah, it's a risk you're gonna have to contend with. I don't think it's gonna be ever, though, realistically, but it is like literal tinder. Like perfect kindling, if anything.
Yeah, it actually is similar to that shit. Same with steel wool.
Zero says, no, what you do is you take a shit in someone's dishwasher. Those things can be filled with lint. Good idea to clean those out every few years. The exhaust, I don't even know what I would do to clean that out. I guess take it off of the machine and fucking leaf blow through it. Like, I literally don't know what I would do to get lint out of that thing. I would probably just replace the duct.
Yeah.
Just, like, swap it out for another springy dude.
If you really want to you get the curtain rail, unscrew it, and shit in the hollow part, and then screw it back.
Bruh.
There was a story.
It was like, that is some super villain shit, bro. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
It was a story. Some guy's wife cheated on him, right?
Mm.
So he put like fish inside of a curtain rail
Mm.
because he lived like next door.
Mm.
You missed the box.
I know.
Oh, sorry. But yeah, he put like fish inside of a curtain rail
Mm.
and just watched her like get like cleaners out, like
Mm.
all these people try and find the smell.
Mm.
Eventually, she moved. She packed the fucking curtain rail.
Awesome.
Oh, I love that. So yeah, shit in the curtain rail is what I'm saying, guys. Good luck. You got military boots, Zero? Oh, hang on, you're talking about something else. I'll leave that to you. I'm gonna shit myself. I'll be right back.
All right, later, man. Pika says, you know what they say, one man's dryer is another man's toilet? No one has ever said that before. This is the first time that's been muttered aloud. Oh, I should have got that boost. I think I need it. Yeah, I do. Probably should have used that sooner. Is that no reason not to? Kind of overturned. We made it though, so it's fine. I think Savage just misread you saying military boats as military boots. I don't think he meant to ask you about that specifically. Picas was happy Taco Wednesday? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say something like that in my fucking chat? You think this is a fucking game? I know where you live. It's not true. I don't think we get it. It's close though. Yeah. It's like what? 347? Yeah. About that. It will be easier to do this when we upgrade the ship as well. But the dream is that we get this done before we upgrade the ship, so that we can upgrade the ship generally and also get the upgrade from this at the same time. I really need to like slam on the brakes right as you go through that one. Zero just says nuh-uh, which means literally nothing to me. I have no idea what that's supposed to be in response to or in reference to in any way. It's not like there's context that I missed. He just said that. Unless the context is what I was literally just saying. I don't think I said anything that's wrong, so... Very nearly missed that crate, Jesus. wish I could use that rapid, but it's like really out of the way. Oh my gosh. Also, my frames. What is happening? I'm playing RuneScape. Why am I losing frames? How's the game losing frames too? Not even OBS. Yeah, OBS is fine. 0 drop frames, in fact. Motherfuck, dude. Also, I'm dying. That was it. This is the one. Okay, I missed that one too, but doesn't matter now. Mario says don't die. No, I shouldn't die. It's fine. I'm obviously dying, but that'll be fine. Yeah. That would have been it. Sure. Good 3 seconds to spare. Mari says not allowed to die. I don't remember asking permission. Wait, did I miss this one? I thought I missed like this one. Weird. Mari says that I don't have permission to die. That's okay. I think I'll be all right. I don't think I need permission to figure that one out. Zero says if there's one thing that will absolutely make me want to do something, it's someone who doesn't have authority over me telling me I'm not allowed to do something. There's a lot of people like that. I don't know if I'm exactly that way, but I definitely don't take it kindly to people telling me what to do. I'm kind of dying. I guess, yo, I would love if the game didn't keep trying to tell me what the fuck I just got from leveling up. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm trying to like figure out what I'm gonna do, like the health situation. So what I decided was I'm just gonna pray rapid heal. So then it'll probably be fine. Okay. Okay. Somehow made it through that, but crashed into this anyway. I didn't think I was actually gonna... What the fuck was that? Right? There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so I definitely sucked there, but it might have only cost me a couple seconds. This is the turn that I like. It's like sleeper, the worst turn that I've had this entire run. Like, if I simply didn't suck so bad, I could just go the direction. Like when you go through that portal, you need to turn right instantly. And I just am never ready for it. Not sure why. I'm just never ready for it. I don't think it's like asking too much of me. It's just out of mind every time. I missed. Just trying to get that extra speed boost. It's okay.
I'm back.
Yo. Oh, there's a timer now. I see. That is actually huge.
Yeah. It is nice, yeah.
I was thinking something like that would actually be pretty good.
Helps you keep 100% uptime instead of reacting to when the sales go down.
Mm-hmm. I think the rapids like increase your movement speed too, so that could definitely be a buff if it isn't as well. Because I think it stacks like 3 times or something. It's a little hard to tell, but it doesn't stack beyond that. How did I miss that one?
Fucking shocks. Alright, bro, I'm gonna head to bed.
All right, later, man.
If you get the upgrade, put it where the win mode thing is, okay?
Okay,
Alright, see you, brother. Bye.
later, man. I think I genuinely kind of need to go heal. Also very fucking sad. Dang, missing that yellow, and I still got pretty close in like 5 seconds. Makes it really seem like that yellow was the only thing that fucked up, which might be true. I don't really remember the run. They all blur together. I missed the extra win mode that I wanted. I'm pretty sad about it. I forgot to use my boost again. Pretty sad about that as well, especially since I hit those rapids. I don't know how much that matters. I'm pretty sure it does matter though. This guy's swerving all over the place and doesn't seem like he's going any slower than I am. Good to know. So it makes sense that swerving all over the place would slow you down. It doesn't seem that it does. At least not very much. Dude, again with that one. Oh my god, that one too. My approach was slightly different, so I guess I shouldn't be shocked that it was hard to hit. This run is so fucking cursed. I can't hit anything, man. Damn. Good lord. All right, now we're actually doing it. I somehow missed that one, but I think it's fine. Yeah, doesn't matter. I think I wasted that actually, but it's okay. Well, maybe not wasted. I think I just used it too soon. And we'll see when the next one comes up. Yeah, it should be fine. Do I have enough boost? Oh, it doesn't matter now. I don't know. Maybe I should have just finished that lap just for the rate. I can upgrade my ship again, I think. Maybe that's what we'll do. If it takes us longer than today to get the shark done, we'll probably upgrade our ship. Because that'll definitely help. I'm fucking terrible, Jesus. Okay. Okay, so that time I didn't get it. Every other time it seemed like I wasn't gonna get it. I did. So it's like... okay. I just fucking suck, I guess, is what it is. I just realized I had those in my inventory for no reason. Bank those at some point in the future. Oh, I do have an afro, by the way. Which is probably just what I'm going to look like for the rest of the game. Because I'm honestly not sure that I care enough to go fix that. Like, the most I would do to fix that is put my graceful back on, I think. There's no way that I'm struggling this much with the first turn. I mean, it's not the first time, right? But, damn. Wasn't a very good turn, but it was good enough. Man, I really am looking forward to the next upgrades. I'm sure it's going to make this so much easier. The longer I wait, the more complete the upgrades will be, I think, as well. Hey, Boost. Boost says, I did the thing and got the thing. You got the pet? From charting all of the oceans? Who says, no, I got the Sanguine kit for the scythe at 40 KC. What does that require you to do exactly? Is that just like RNG? It's a kit, right? So it's based on some kind of an achievement. What did you actually do? Hard mode? I thought you had already done those. Hard mode TOB? I thought that you already got a KC. Well, you're at 40 KC, right? Is it just 40 KC and that's when you get it? It's a 1 in 150 drop. Oh, that is pretty cool then. Well done. I thought those kits were just like accomplishments based rather than RNG at all. Didn't know that. Okay. Well, cool. What are you going to do next? Cox is also RNG? Okay. I did not know that either. I guess I just assumed that they were all achievement based because TOA was then. It's interesting. But then again, I do know way more about TOA than the other raids. Think we got it? Yeah, sure did. All right, sick. What does that say about our parts, though? We can put off the hull for a while. We can get the helm now. in the other thing now. I think that probably makes some sense. We can also go to the South Sea and do that real quick with the helm. Is there something else that we need to like keep an eye out for? Who says I'm gonna keep running hard mode Theater of Blood, but I'm gonna be starting on the money sync achievements like Blorva and Radiant Oathplate. I didn't even know Radiant Oathplate existed. Are you gonna do your Rancor first, or are you gonna start with Blorva? Did you get a white Rancor? Did you do that yet? Because that would be the same kind of grind, but much less pain. You know? Also, HMT is hormone therapy, right? Not hard mode Theater of Blood, right? That's what HMT means. Am I stupid? Like, I know what you mean, but like, I don't know. It's like if I describe something as being CBT, right? Like, it could mean cognitive behavioral therapy, but that's not what you think of when I say CBT, right? Like, who says, well, it's hormone therapy for people who don't touch grass or do touch grass? Maybe because RuneScape players don't touch grass and they're the ones who would identify it as theater. I get what you're saying. Who says, I actually got that a couple weeks ago, the white Rancor. Okay, so yeah. You're free, even if you are cringe. Is this a port that I can like port at? No, but I can do it over fucking here? That's weird. This isn't like a real port though. What the fuck is this? What dungeon is this? Like, what are you talking about? Okay. Why does this exist? All right, cool. Okay, so what do I need? I want to know what love is, and I want you to show me. Who says, is it just me, or is the client zoomed in just enough to cut off the right side of the stats? The right side of the stats? Not exactly. Oh, it is, actually. Yeah, no. It's not intended to be that zoomed in. I had to like remake this because I forgot that I was gonna come back to RuneScape at some point. But yeah, I can zoom out slightly. I didn't intend for you to not be able to see skill level. I kind of wish I could just like reach just off screen to the right. Hold on. I think you're gonna lose a little bit off the left side as well. That's okay. Is there anything on the left side? Not really. There isn't like a really good way to make it fit, is the thing. Just because I'm not doing game capture, so it like wants to get... You'd think it wouldn't matter though, because it's just a little bit off the right side and a little bit off the top, so it should... The aspect ratio should be the same, but for some reason it's a little bit fucked up. I guess I could like... I think there's a way... I don't remember how to do it, but I think there's a way to make it so that like your windows can be like resized, so you can change the proportion of it. But yeah, it's always been like cropped like weirdly. I just didn't remember it being cropped on the left side as well. And honestly, I don't know. Nickel? What the fuck is nickel for? So this isn't a real port. Neither is that. This is, at least. I think I'm just gonna teleport away, recover my boat somewhere, upgrade my boat, and then like mostly kind of teleport back. I have a camper hull already, I think. Yeah. Is there anything else? Like, I feel like I need like an overall like boat progression guide, I guess. Because there's like stuff, like extra stuff. The Brazier requires 78. I'm at 74. So if I leveled up one more time, we'd be able to do that. You could just hang out here for that then. Maybe that makes sense. The thing that I just got though, not that I know what the fuck it is. The heart. Oh yeah, this gives me bonus experience. So that's a good reason to stop, I think. Actually, I think I'll keep this beer glass. Kind of lit. I have no idea what the serrated key's for, but that's okay. We need this. We need this. We're gonna move some stuff. Should I look up what these keys are for? To obtain a sleek outfit. Okay, so no. It also can't be stored in a player-owned home, so that's like kind of terrible. Fetid key. A nifty outfit, so about the same. And I'm guessing that Stormy key does the same thing. It's just an outfit. Yeah, Storm Cruiser's outfit. Okay, so who cares? Don't need those. Is there a way to get for the wiki to tell me about the lock boxes? That's really what I'm asking about. I mean, I imagine that I just don't need to be worried about it. There's 362 people that have the skill gate for the skill, by the way. That's shockingly low, to be honest. I can't say with certainty, but I feel like I would have gotten it already if I was like no lifing this game. Okay, so we can get a rosewood hull schematic. Okay, I don't need that yet, but that could be useful later. Dragon helm. Is also too high level to be worried about. The brazier is the only thing that really matters. We're not ready for this yet, I think. This is obtained by opening the lockbox on Buccaneer's Haven using the key obtained from Tear of the Soul, which we can dig up. Okay, so that's kind of where we're going. We're not ready for it quite yet. Rosewood and cotton sales, it's got to be really high leveled as well. Okay, so until like 90, we're gonna basically be good. Hey, Screenwriter, what's up, dude? Okay, so one more level. No, I guess we can do this now, right? And I can just make it later. Does that make sense? Just have the shit in my pocket. We need to go to the GE and upgrade some stuff. Like buy stuff for upgrades, I guess. Health is basically back. Awesome. This doesn't require a huge amount of things. The brazier isn't that bad. So for now we need what are we upgrading? I think we've only got one upgrade. Yeah, the helm. The adamant helm. And then when we get one more level we can do this brazier. And not to be confused with an adamant helmet. This is for skiff. What are you playing? 6 bars. Is it? That's a crate. Okay. That's the most important thing. That's the helm. But we also want to make... Well, maybe that's not the most important thing. The other thing we want to do is use this Heart of Ithel. And 2 magic stones. And chronicle bars and ironwood planks. Chronicle bar. We need 5 of those. They have a very fancy name, but they are not very expensive at all. He says not able to purchase even a single one. Okay, it's just pretending to not be viable. Turns out that they're quite expensive. All right. So, 2 magic stones. These are pretty expensive, as I recall. Yeah. Their price should be pretty stable, though. And ironwood plank. You need 6. Can I hold 6? Yeah. Sure can, but not too many more. Okay, but I also need to remake the thing from the Jubbly Jive, which is... Oh god, there's two of them. There's a gale catcher and a wind catcher. Oh, am I about to upgrade the gale catcher? What is the difference? What is a gale catcher? 3 bursts. You can't use it without 79 scaling, so don't make that early. Okay. So we want to make that, but not yet. I don't think I have room to make this. We can buy this stuff. We can just have it in our bank. And okay, so what do we need? We need 4 planks. Just leave it in our offers or whatever. 16 steel nails. Eight steel bars. Four lead bars. And that just leaves 10,000 air runes. Okay. All of those things is what we need. Nothing else. Go to Pandemonium, bring a bottle with us. Cover it from Pandemonium. Report serum, doesn't matter. Do these 2 upgrades? 3 upgrades? One. 2. I wonder if I need the stuff that I just purchased. Can I tear it down and just put it back down? Can I remove it and then place it again? I kind of doubt it. Strikes me as like a one-way deal. Like tearing something down in your house, you don't get any of the stuff back. Oh, shit. This is the guy I need. Alright. First of all, recover boat. I just had... I forget what it was, but... Repair kits, right? Customize. I should have taken those out. I just forgot that was a thing. First the helm. Now... we remove this. Replace it with crystal extractor. Now I need to leave. Oh, but there's no bank here. It's fine. Okay. I could have dropped off. I guess I want to drop off both of these when I'm done. I shouldn't need them basically ever again. Oh, that's not true. I'll need this one later today with any luck. I get to 79. 4 hours. Who knows what my rates end up gonna be, but at least 320,000. I don't think that's going to be 5 levels. I don't think so. It'll be some, but I don't think it's going to be 5. Oop. Okay. Before we teleport away, we want to put our boat in a bottle. And we want to basically get to Prifddinas. And continue doing what we were doing. All right, how do we go to Prifddinas? And is that indeed where we want to go? Should I get a Tyrus teleport? Sure, we can go west of Prif. Can't believe Gwyneth doesn't have a port. Like a real port. Be too convenient for the Barracuda trial. Yeah, we'll just go west out of Prif, I guess. So 1 level will get us in range of 70, boosting to 78, which could let us get the Brazier. Can I go through this door? Oh, yeah, totally. I have to right click for some reason, but yeah, totally is fine. Is that my boat? No, that is a boat. Why is it marked? Oh, it isn't marked? It just glows green when not in a boat for some reason? It's not marked, it just glows green? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh, I guess that means that we have to learn the Marlin version of the trial too, huh? But yeah, eventually this is just gonna activate and I just click on it, I guess. Is that a ghost? Yeah, it is. There's a ghost ship, but like not in. I mean, I guess it is kind of in that way. All right. So we'll start by doing exactly what we did before. Which is to say, marking each and every one of these things. All right, so this is the Marlin. There's 96 of these jokers. He's explaining something, but he's muted, so I don't know what he's talking about. So it looks like these are the same. Yep, still the same. think he's going slightly faster than me because I'm playing it at 2 times speed. Wait, hold on. Looked like he did something different. Like those. Okay, so yes, he flex this. Also, there might have been like a weird color discrepancy going on as well. There are like extra crates, as I'm now noticing. But yeah, he's collecting this one and that one, but none of these. Then he goes here. Yeah, this basically has to still be blue, right? Okay. It's like just more of the blue path. He doesn't get this one though. This one here is no longer part of the blue path. Makes life a little bit easier. Gets these and goes in there just like before though. I should probably not die to that. All right, so this is green. Unless it's actually purple. Okay, yeah, no, it's green. Okay. He's doing much of the same. I was not paying attention. Did he go through the green portal? He basically had to, right? So he just stops to get that extra one. Okay. This is a green. All right, that one's yellow. Basically has to stay yellow. There's only the one exit. I was like, unless there's a different exit that he can and does take. Goes the same S shape. Oh wait, no, it's not the same. Oh, what the? Hold on. We need to see this whole area again. Because he ignored like half of them. Alright, so he ignores the one behind him. Boosts. And he goes around as if to do the S. But he doesn't get this one. Just gets this one in the middle. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So not this one. But this one. Not this one. I think it's this one and that one. Yes. Crazy. And it's about what you'd expect in the red path. Not a lot else you can do but get all of these. Okay, and again on the other end of the red path, about the same. Not crazy to do anything but get all of them. Okay, he doesn't go in there, so it's the same still. That might be an extra crate, but otherwise it's the same. Yep, he even ends in the red portal just like before. Yeah, no, these are the same number of crates. You see a crate there, you ignore that crate. That crate doesn't do anything for you. But right here, you go straight through to the green. I did not mean to be in reverse, but it seemed like it worked out somehow. All right. And this, after going through the green portal, you're probably doing purple. Looks like black. He went through a black portal. But what is he gonna do about it? Don't get that crate. You sail straight by it. You trust me, bro? Don't get that crate. Yeah, so it's a black crystal. Okay. That's transparent, not black. That's black. Okay. I should maybe double check which ones he got. I'm pretty sure it's just like the ones on this path. These are the reds. Reds. Goes through. Goes through. So, yes. Black, 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 and black. The black portal. Okay, these ones are fucked up too. Fuck. I instantly fucked that up. The one time I didn't stop. Okay. I like, well, no, we can continue. I missed one, but where the fuck am I? Okay, never mind. We do have to reset. I literally can't reset because I'm dying. I don't even know if I can do this without like scrubbing back in the video. Like, I don't think I know how to get where I need to go. It should be as simple as following the crates, right? The white and then the blue or whatever. Basically where we want to get back to the black crates. We ignore what used to be a blue crate. Now a green crate, it seems. Also seems like a slightly different green, maybe, but whatever. Not a big deal. Okay, so that's where we end up over there. Good lord, man. Just like the Prif Agility course, I think, and that there's a lot of fucking teleporting going on. I wonder if it's as confusing as the Prif Agility course, though. Or is if the Prif course is like literally just sometimes there's teleports and it's just fine. You're just always going forward. Okay, this is yellow. It's the next time I go through a green portal that I have to keep an eye out for. I'm just surrounded by fucking landmines. Like that. Whatever. How do I even fucking avoid getting that? Jesus. Got that shit on accident, bro. This guy's struggling. Alright, so red. Oh, fuck. I thought it was gonna send me through from the red directly on the other side, but obviously that's not how teleports work. It's not gonna teleport you to where it looks like it would go. This black doesn't go to that black. You have to go from there somewhere else and then teleport through the black. Don't be ridiculous. Almost there, though. Because this red will get us to the green. I really reset last time. Okay. Wasn't about this black, apparently. It was the next one, I guess. But I really reset last time and not this time, and I don't know what the difference is. It's just like, oh no, it's fine. We'll just finish coloring whatever ones we can, I guess. It will be easier to avoid the crate that I got this time if I color the other crate. At least, that's something. Alright. So, I don't even... This is still the black? Yeah, it's still the black. This is supposed to be black, and that's supposed to be black. I'll just sail slowly so I can let him go ahead of me. Okay, and then it's this one. Oh, he's a little too far ahead. And then it's this one. And probably the one right after it. No, not that one. Of course not. Don't be ridiculous. This one you ignore. You don't want to get that somehow. It'll help later, I guess, if you don't get it. But this one, do want. And then... yeah. Fuck. I was trying to stop. I didn't expect that thing to boost me up, but it certainly fucking did. Whatever. Yo, what the fuck is happening? Am I sailing backwards? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, did I just teleport like 2 fucking times? Probably. Hold on, where the fuck? Where is he? Yeah, I sure did. Cool, cool, cool. All right, well, we were set then, because now I don't even know where the fuck I am. Because there was once a ship that put to sea, the name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. Or is that a sea shanty? Did you just type a sea shanty in my fucking chat? Never have I wanted mods to ban you more than in this moment. You understand what I'm going through right now? You hit me with a fucking sea shanty? How fucking dare you? If there was a time for sea shanties, it's not now. Or maybe it is now, and that's why I hate it so much. That could be it as well. Yeah, it's probably that one, actually. We were exploring across the whole fucking world. You understand? Yesterday. I mean, I guess we could also do that now, because we do have a new helm. But we were exploring across the whole fucking world. You had all the time in the world to do your fucking sea shanties. Now I'm stressing, trying to fill in my goddamn coloring book. You expect me to endure this? Ari says back, but I'm still at work though. Not very diligent at work, huh? I guess you just don't have anything to do, but still. You know, you're not supposed to watch streams while you work. Ari says that it's very boring. Work isn't supposed to be fun, Ari. That's why they call it work. Because says, how about a different nice sea shanty to lighten the mood? There's nothing that will ever lighten my mood. How dare you suggest such a thing to me? Ari says I'm legit in the mall waiting for people to bring items for me to scan. So you're a cashier? What you're saying? Because you could have just said the word cashier. I would have known. Yeah, okay. Oh, we go here and then we go that way. No, we're good. This is yellow. Alright, just people ask for directions too, and that's about it. Oh, yeah. That's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Wonder where the next person's gonna want to go, huh? Modern 8 stages, so you're the information booth? Yes. I don't think the information booth usually scans items. What do you scan the items to do? Is it like to sell them, or is there something else going on? Ari sells Christmas boxes. Ah, it's a seasonal gig then. I don't imagine you would get too much work in February. Ari says it's with gift foods and such, as opposed to like regular food. Food that you would only give as a gift. Transactional food rather than edible food. Arnade Sage is like Christmas pretzel sticks? Sure. Arnade says, I'm moving December 30th, so I'm not planning to stay here until February. Yeah, but anything could happen, Larry. You never know. The world has in store for you. If that's black, then I bet the one that I ran into before was supposed to be black as well. Alright, so don't need to slow down for this. We've marked these ones. Including that one, even though it looked like it might not have been marked. Here. Okay, this one's black. That's clearly fine. Another black one. Just a breadcrumb of black ones. This one isn't black. That's on purpose. Don't pick that one up. That one's bad. That one's for future use. Is this the one that I picked up on accident? It looks like it. Okay. We'll go back and make sure. Yeah. Pick up that one and the next one. And then you're done with the black. Great. Oh, maybe I should have actually picked it up. Get a little bit of experience when we finish with this run, at least. Okay. Next would be whatever color is next, which I legit don't know what that is. It's probably purple. Larry says, nah, I can't disclose more about the store because it comes information that can point out where I am, unfortunately. If the plan fails by December 30th, I'm crashing at your place. I ain't sticking here. I'm moving into your house. That's crazy. What is this? White? But we did white. What is this? Fucking cyan? What color is this? He says, I can't handle it here. Alright, alright. No, like seriously though, what is this? Like fucking cyan? Or is this? I'm going crazy. I guess we're just gonna make this one cyan, and the last one will be purple. Yeah, okay. Where are you? Cyan? Sure. Ari says, I don't ever watch the video portion of your stream. Thanks for sharing, I guess. Ari says, mobile's lagging at times. I've never had any problems with mobile. I've watched a lot of streams on mobile. When I say a lot of streams, it's almost always just Alien stream, actually. A little bit of a little bit of Pika as well. I've seen a lot of Alien stream on mobile. A lot of that shit. Shout out to the homie. Shout out to the partner push. What are we doing? Just keep going. Should I like check that this is the course? Probably. I don't even know what the fuck. I was just waiting for him to hit another fucking. Wait, where is he? Where are you? Oh, okay, it's just ahead of where I am. Okay, so yes, he turned this corner, he hit those, and then he went through that portal. Yeah, okay. Sick. Alright, this next section is gonna be. I should definitely mark this. I don't know if I marked that in time. I hope I did. Did it not mean to go backwards? Do I hit all of these? Oh, so this is towards the beginning. Okay, yeah, you hit all of them. These as well. Looks like those as well. Yep. Just everybody in sight. And then you go through that portal. Fuck. Alright, well. I suck, but that is correct. Ari says, well, that's why I'm not giving you an answer on the color. What? Sorry, that wasn't a question for you. What the fuck? I knew that you weren't watching the video that I'm watching, which you can't even fucking see. And also, I went backwards through the portal again. Son of bitch, dude. Son of bitch. He says, I thought it was a question for anyone. Well, it's not. How dare you? Yeah, the next one's purple. All right, well, there'll be like one blue one that I encounter, or one that should be blue that I'll encounter, I guess is really what I mean. Alright, says, how dare you ask questions out loud? Have you been in a stream before? Alright, says, I'm so tempted to buy jewelry. The signs of the stores are very enticing, and she doesn't even wear jewelry. That's crazy. Can't believe advertising's working that well on you. Holy shit. He says, I like answering. You can answer if you want to. But it wasn't a question I expected you to answer. Like, you can try if you want, sure. Just seems really unreasonable of me to expect you to have an answer to the question of this particular YouTube video where I happen to be fucking 20 minutes deep or whatever. Alright, so seeing anything 40% off or buy one get one sounds amazing. Oh god. Laurie's also a victim of girl math. You see, Laurie, it only counts as saving money if it's money that you would have spent anyway. You understand? You're not getting something for free if it cost you money to buy and you wouldn't have already purchased it if it wasn't on sale. You understand? You're not getting anything for free. You're spending money. All right. Mari says, well, gold is pricey and I want to have gold stuff just in case. What are you going to do if the fucking world economy collapses? How is gold going to save you specifically, Laurie? Like, what are you going to do with the gold? Where like, oh, well, at least I have gold. Like, how is that going to be the thing that saves you? There's no fucking way, dog. Ari says, what is money going to do for me? Well, money is going to be useful if the world doesn't collapse, right? That's the difference, right? Whereas gold is only going to be useful if there is some kind of like dramatic decline in like the economy or the value of the dollar or whatever. And it's like, do you even know how to get the value out of the gold back into the market? You know what I'm saying? Like, because you can't just take it to a gold trader because they're gonna fucking scalp the shit out of you like they would with everyone else, right? That's the whole point. Like diamonds, like why diamonds are the way that they are. Or is this, well, yeah, then I have value. I'm not saying that you don't have value. Pika says gold is actually very valuable for chemical and physical properties. Yes, but how is she going to make use out of that? You understand? Like, unless you've got a plan of like how you're going to rid yourself of the gold for the actual goods, right? Unless you want to like just stand on it as a horde, right? Like a dragon. Look, if you're a prepper, right? If you're a doom prepper, then I'm not going to question you because I'm sure that you've thought these things through as a prepper does, right? Like Savage having gold, no question. I'm sure he's got a plan in some capacity, but like Laurie doesn't strike me as the type that would have thought this one through to like the point where it's like, oh yes, and then I'm going to use this gold for. Ari says, I want to be a doom prepper too. Then you're going to need to do a lot more research, I think, because that was a softball question, I think. Because his gold is a really good conductor. Yeah, but like Laurie's not going to use it for that. She's not creating semiconductors or superconductors or whatever. Like she's not utilizing it for the physical properties. It's just an investment. It's just a stock, which like, I get it if that's what you want to do with it. But at that point, you don't want to buy jewelry. You want to buy fucking gold bullion or whatever. You want to buy fucking bars of this shit. Laurie says, I studied electronics years ago. That's not going to help you, Laurie. You're not making electrical components. What the fuck do you mean, dog? It's as useful to you now as it was then. What do you fucking mean, dog? Don't act like that's helpful in any way. You know that it isn't. You probably studied calculus too. That shit isn't helping you either, is it? Fucking information desk. Mari says I can't laugh at work. Wow. Nice job you've got going on there. Not even allowed to have joy. Alright, this is the other cyan one that I fucked up somehow. Alright, and now it should just be purple. Oh, did I not finish with the cyan? No. Okay, hold on. Ari says, I can't have joy. I can't have joy. I mean, I have to be friendly when there are customers, but I don't want to be laughing like a creep. Like you definitely almost broke me. Wow. Ari's like, no! Fuck! Where even am I? Was that supposed to be cyan? It probably was. Yeah, you hit those three. Son of bitch! That one's also cyan. And then all the rest should be purple. Okay. You... Are you like fucking partly, only partly transparent or whatever? What's up with that? Right, you're purple. It should be that all the rest of them are purple. What the fuck is this? What? How am I supposed to get both of these? You get this one. Oh, and you just go around to the right? That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, sure. Makes sense. Mari says I would never say the F word. Anything could happen, Mari. Not even if it would save a life. Mari says that being said though, I have a lot more. I've let a lot more of that slip now and then. 108 Sage is not in my Christian server. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog. She's lost her way. She's a lost lamb now. He says, also my pronunciation on words sounds like I curse every now and then. That's crazy. I'm not cursing, it's my accent. It's fucking crazy. Oh, this is the one that we didn't mark before. Ari says, don't say I'm a lost lamb. Legit, some people do think that. I mean, that might not be for no reason, Ari. Have you considered that they think that for a reason? Maybe. Maybe that's not coming from nowhere. All right. So we have exactly one cyan boy left. But otherwise, shit is lit, fam. Now we just have to practice. Mario says, I do be the black sheep, the black lamb in your family. Alright, says, which is very funny given that I'm pretty much not different in a lot of areas. What is it? There's like two idioms that are like similar. There's the squeaky wheel gets the grease, which is to say if you complain, you're the one who's probably going to receive results. But there's also the nail that sticks out gets hammered in or whatever, right? So yeah, gotta be careful, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Sometimes it's good to stick out, sometimes it's not. Pika says, in the universe overall, gold is on the order of 6 times 10 to the negative 8% by mass. While diamonds are 0.5% of the universe's mass by comparison. Wow. Now he says, my stepdad told me a story about how there were a group of bulls that protected each other, but like if one of them leaves, then the whole herd is no longer protected. They all died or something like that. That doesn't sound totally accurate, but I think I get the intention. What is it? Twigs may break alone, but twisted they won't break. Anybody's played Pyre? Pyre is one of my very favorite games. I mean, it's made by Supergiant, so it was going to be one of my favorites for sure. I say that as if like, I'll love anything they make. It's like, no, it's more the opposite. It's like anything they have made, I have loved. I have loved it all very dearly. But it's like a weird game. That's fine. Pika says, I just feel like I can't imagine a society without gold, and yet there may be entire star systems where gold simply doesn't exist. It would have to be a relatively new star system, right? Because like you get a lot of those heavier elements in stars, like that's where they get made. So as long as there's a certain amount of history involved in the star system, like it's going to have, you know, so much of each of these elements or whatever. At least as I understand astro history or whatever. Is that what that would be called? Kind of seems right. Pika says, I wonder what other rare elements are in other star systems where life there can't imagine a life without it. I think it's all pretty homogenous though, right? Like you shouldn't expect silicon based life because carbon is way more prevalent than silicon is or whatever. It would be pretty unlikely for silicon based life to exist when carbon works the same way as silicon does for the most part. Well, not the same way, but you know what I'm saying? It's like being similar kinds of elements as one another. Larry says it was to convince me to go back to them. So he's saying that all of them are going to die because you're not around. It's literally just a guilt trip. That's literally all he's doing is guilting you. What the fuck? It's not slick at all. He's like, well, if you don't come back to us, we might all die. Like, all right. A little dramatic, I think. Mario says I'd be going crazy. That's true. You do strike me as the type. Crazy like a fox. Mario says it's been nothing but drama. You gotta be careful. If someone's always dealing with other people's drama, usually it's because they're the ones who are like a lightning rod for that shit in some way. Something about the way they live their life curates drama. They're a gravity well of drama. You know what I mean? One of those situations. All right. We get these. Oh, I was supposed to get this white one too. I don't know if I'm gonna ever come back near it again. But I missed it earlier, and we need that. He says, Ox, I'm leaving them. I don't want drama. Yeah. But you never know. Sometimes the drama comes with you, you know? He says, well, I ain't exactly blocking them. So I'm not like leaving them. So they're still going to cause drama in my life, but I'm just going to be further away from them. I mean, that's probably reasonable. That's kind of what family is, right? Like you can't ever be like free of them exactly. You can just be further away from them. All right. That's the last blue boy. He says, I feel conflicted. Using influence. What was it that Kendrick Lamar said? I remember I was conflicted. Maybe it was misusing something? Whatever. When I was walking. All right. Basically, we're just going to do this like relatively slowly as I like learn the course. Eventually, we'll be able to do this like full speed and maybe be able to beat Marlin time. But I'm not too worried about doing it right now. Like literally just getting through the course is more than enough at the moment. There's this KJ does quote that song whenever I say that word, but I don't remember the lyrics. Conflicted. That's kind of funny. KJ and I are the same person. That's awesome. KJ's probably the person that I've gotten along with the best for having never spoken to, really. Now that I think about it, he might be top of the list for person that I haven't really spoken to at all that I get along with really well, I think. I don't know if he feels the same way though, obviously, because I haven't spoken to him very much at all. But yeah, I do get the impression. Like actually, maybe I should talk to KJ more. Probably not. I don't want to bother him. That being said, I think he is working on something for me though, so I should probably check in, see if he's doing all right and all that. Marty says he probably vibes with you. I don't think he really has much on communication with people outside his circle, it seems. I can be wrong, though. He's an interesting type. What the fuck does that mean? Why does it sound like you're studying him? Fucking weirdo. Ari says, I studied those I'm close to. That's not a normal thing to admit or do. That is a self-report, Laurie. Just so you know, in the future, if ever this comes up, that's not a normal thing to be like, oh, well, I study everyone I'm around. It's like, that's not normal. Like, oh, well, I want to analyze them to make sure that I'm not, well, maybe not upsetting them is real, but that's like a trauma response, I think, is what that is. It's not, most people don't feel like they have to do that, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Laurie's like, but how else am I supposed to understand what triggers them and stuff? Most people just communicate their feelings. Most people just like talk about the stuff that bothers them and like don't do things that would obviously upset other people. And if someone does do something that upsets you specifically, you kind of like let them know as a friend, like, hey, could you not do that? You know, generally, that's how that works, I think. Unless it doesn't bother you very much, right? And then you kind of just like let it go and don't worry about it too much. But if it bothers you enough and you don't feel comfortable bringing it up with them, then you just make distance between that yourself and them, so you have to engage with them less. It's kind of how it works, yeah. fuck. Marlin says, yeah, I've learned that better now, which is funny because you were the first person I argued my views or bothers with. I'm sorry to hear that. So you started literally at the bottom then, huh? Springright says, ever? Marlin says, besides family. It's like, ever? Like, you know, she means ever, yes. It's like, that can't possibly be true. There's no way that's true. It's like, no. No, it's true. Yes, you should be concerned. That's why I said I'm sorry. It's like, oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Mary says, I was confused why I didn't stop being a friend. Because I also am fucked up. Just in a different way. I've got all kinds of fucking problems. Let me tell you, it's not good over here either. Laurie says, poor you. It's fine. It's not the worst thing, right? You get through day by day. How am I not over time somehow? This course is fucking massive. He says, well, it worked out for me to stay as friends, but gosh dang, I feel bad you got the worst. The worst? Did I? Dang, that's crazy. How would you do that to me? You fucking dick. What the fuck is that? Stuart says, wow, I thought this was a den of normalcy. Yeah, no, unfortunately not. Laurie says, you got the worst side of me? Well, if I got the worst side of you, then you're not so bad, kid. Don't worry. You'll turn out just fine. Laurie says, bro, it wasn't on purpose. It was an accident. I just accidentally showed you the worst side of me. I don't know. Now you're fine, Laurie. Oh, gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that. Yeah, I fucked it up. No. I feel like I genuinely need to like bring food with me or something. Like I'm actually fucking dying over here. Holy shit. That guy fucked up just as badly as I did, basically. Oh no, I did a little worse than he did. That was a really wide turn. That's it. Obviously not under par. I don't know how close it was. Maybe we should check. So how is the scoreboard doing? View. It's too far away? I can't reach that. View. Dang. This course, people fucking love this course. God damn. There's as many clears here as there are in the Jubbly Jive, Marlin. This is level fucking 72. Oh, it doesn't say what my PB is for Marlin because I didn't get it under par yet. That's unfortunate. So my personal best for Swordfish is pretty similar to like the world trend, if that makes sense. Seems like generally I'm like around 20 seconds slower than the world best. But for Shark, man, I'm 40 seconds slow. I suck. I suck. I don't know what people are doing, but they're way better than I am. Ari says, well, it wasn't on an accident. I showed that side. You were someone I wanted to be close to. It wasn't on purpose on actually being how I was because I didn't understand how I was. Sorry, I meant to send that sooner, but it was a customer. It's all right. I don't think you needed to explain that. I think everybody kind of understood. All right, you're good. Marlin crate locations and Marlin route. Okay, so we go here. What's the yellow mean? Wind mode? Oh god. Yellow is crate and blue is supplies. You need like a fucking key. Also, this is not very easy to navigate because it just says like 1 and it teleports you to somewhere else and you just have to like figure out where that 1 leads. Which like makes sense. That's how teleporting works, but okay. 1. Sure. And then you go to 2. Then you're back up here. I'm just making sure that this is the same course. That, like the same route. 3. That's actually different. Right? No, not really. Oh, no, it is. It is. This one, the wiki disagrees with what the guy did. I wonder who's more out of date. It looks like it's more in line with what I'm doing. Marlin says, I do think I'm more chill now. Fezzi was also someone I had conflicts with, and learning to be more chill, she unfortunately triggers a lot of my panic states by accident, although most girls tend to do that. Probably the mom issues. Wow. Imagine having mom issues in 2025. Cringe. Cringe. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so what I was saying is we basically want to go. I think that this one should be blue. But the guy that whose video I'm watching was like, no, that shouldn't be blue anymore. He was like, yeah. It was like that in the prior, so it seems like it was an intentional choice. The wiki just disagrees with where he's at in his grind set. Don't know if that's smart or not, but I guess I'm gonna take him at his word. I was kind of planning on like going through the rest of this course, but I legit can't do that while on the course. It says, I have the whole package though. What? What do you mean by that? That's crazy. Mario's like, I have mommy issues and daddy issues. You're welcome, world. That's all you could ask for if you think about it. Jesus. There was a Twitter post recently that I was looking at. I was like, what did it say? Everybody acts like they want to lose her girlfriend until they realize that she never leaves the house and plays a bunch of video games and wants your attention 24/7. And I'm like, all right, I need to get off of Twitter. I need to stop. Because all I end up seeing is fucking engagement bait. Like, stop trying to tempt me into saying you're wrong. Like, oh my god, that's such a terrible thing. The doting girlfriend who plays video games, what a fucking terrible situation to be in. I would fucking hate that shit. Pikachu says, yeah, dude, I hate engagement bait. Like, fucking stop fucking lying to me about the state of the world. You're not being truthful. It says, my lobster is too buttery to... My lobster is too buttery. Type post? Yeah. Yeah. I hate it when my lobster's too buttery. I hate that shit. This is my least favorite are like, say hi, I'll definitely totally say it back. Yeah, the people that say like, hey, I'm looking for friends. Hey, I'm a VTuber who's looking for friends. Just respond to this post and we could be friends. I saw someone I know who posted that and I was like, what the fuck? Wait a second. He was like, oh yeah, no, I'm looking for friends. Like, oh, well, actually, I believe him. To be honest, like, I do know that guy. Ah, I can't turn a circle. I can't do it. Help. Hip. All right, we got it. He says, I should post that. Do you even have a Twitter? This is my first ever tweet coming. All right, well, good luck. I think that most people are fucking like used to ignoring that shit, to be honest. At least real people. I think the only people that will respond to that post are people that also use that engagement post for engagement farming. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a way to signal boost other people who are engagement farming or whatever. It doesn't actually help you identify people. That's like just my opinion, man. Shout out to Papa Spud Twitch though. He's a good guy. I haven't been able to hang out in his stream for a long time because he's been doing a subathon in Persona. And I intend to play through literally the 3 Persona games. Well, 3 of the 5 Persona games that he played through. He's playing through the entire fucking franchise. Like even some side games, I think. So I watched a lot of his Persona 1 and 2 stuff, but when he got on to Persona 3, 4, and 5, I had to wait till he moves on to another game. He's been doing a subathon for basically as long as I've known him, actually. He kind of consistently does like really long subathons. I think he gives a lot of value for the subs as part of it. But yeah, he's literally had a subathon going, well, 2 different subathons for the vast majority of the time that I've known him. I think there wasn't a period between the subathons, but I'm not even sure I saw a stream in between. But yeah, he did one with the Xeno franchise, and now he's doing it with the Persona franchise. And he might do like Fire Emblem as well after, I think. That'd be pretty sick. That one I'm not worried about spoiling. I would watch him play Fire Emblem for sure. I do want to play 3 Houses though. I am worried about that game getting spoiled specifically, but not the franchise. I don't care about the other games. Artist says, I want to try to do a subathon in January when I have a new setup. That's cool. Fuck. I am not interested in such things. I am a mere hobbyist VTuber. I don't believe in receiving money for things, more or less. It's kind of a TLDR. You can if you want to, but you probably shouldn't. Like, there's no need for such things. Archie says, I'm scared, but I've seen other people do it, so I want to try. I don't think there's anything to be scared about exactly. I don't know. I think I genuinely need to like go get food. Not like in real life, in the game. Can I boost for this Brazier? If I can boost for this Brazier, we might get food and the Brazier and then finish the map, then come back. Build a facility. Player must first have read that. The Brazier allows you to safely travel. Seems like you can probably boost for it. Yeah, this requirement is boostable. Arnie says, I don't really want money from the streaming, but I also do kind of know it would help stabilize the hobby and I could keep it going. That's like really normal, Laurie. Yeah, I think that's perfectly reasonable. Arnie says, I also learned it's not a problem that people give money if I can produce stuff back. That's how economies work generally, I would say. Yeah, true. But if they provide me with a service, then I can provide them money. He says, but it's not normal for me. You know how panicked I was in the past? Indeed. But also know that you work jobs, so. Glad that you came to that realization, though. I guess everything in due time. So this is slightly different. 4. It's a 5. Just looking for the other 4. It's probably up here, right? Where the fuck? There it is. 4. Okay, so yeah, that's the blue one. Then you go there. 5 goes to 5. It's down here. Yeah, that's the greens. And we get the other half of that. The 6 goes to 6. I think I know that one. Yeah. Okay. 7 goes to 7. No, 7 is there. Okay, so this is the yellow one. Yeah, sure. Wait. There's a purple thing there? Oh, that's the exit, the purple exit. Okay. So yeah, you go there. Hit those. And then from 8, you go to 8. Wherever the fuck 8 is. That's a 3. It's a 9. Okay, 8. I don't really remember this one, but that's... Oh, this is on the other side of that. Okay. Then 9 is this one. Yep. 10. No fucking idea where 10 is. Oh, there it is. Oh, 10 is just a little guy. Okay, and 11 goes straight through. Oh, okay. So the fact that 11 is a teleport is actually kind of a meme. You literally just end up on the other side of 11. And you go here. Just a little silly guy. 12. I don't remember that, but that's fine. 12. Generally, you go like in or out, it looks like, with these teleports. Like you're either like on this side or you're on the other side. There's 12. So you go south. You dodge this. Okay, this is the long path that you skip one of the dudes for. 13. I'm almost done with this. 13, we go put around 14. God. I don't really know 14. Definitely knew 12. 14. Okay, so there's one right there that we could definitely get either way. That's 1 to 2. Okay. So I know where 14 is. Sure. Kind of start under it. That's the white one that I missed that one time. Yeah, you get those. And 14. You enter 15. You make that big U-turn. 15 is here. Then just go around to 16. Oh my god, there's so many fucking teleports. Good lord. Where the fuck is 16? I think there's only like 18, so we're almost done. I'm just trying to make sure that this makes sense. I didn't like miss an obvious optimization. Okay, so 16's the two that we avoided before in the S shape. Get those, we go up, and then we get the other one that we dodged earlier. Go to 17, which is... What the fuck is 17? Oh, 17 the end? That would sort of make sense. I think you kind of... You end on a teleport. Yeah, the purple teleport, that would be the end. 17. Okay. Sorry, this is also, you said food in game, right? Not RL? Yeah. My character's low on health and food helps you recover health in this game. I don't need sages. So if I create content, people will pay me for it. Only if they want the content, but yeah, generally. Or it just depends on if it's something people enjoy enough to support. Yeah. Modern age sages, I see. Or says, but do you need to eat? Eventually, sure. Or says, I'm not someone to take notes. I'm taking notes from my more successful buddies, Panda included. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm more successful. I guess I am a homeowner. There's that. That's like literally the one positive thing. It's like more successful buddies, Panda. Oof. That's rough. That's fucking rough. I would describe myself in any way like along those lines. There's many people that are, I would say, much more successful than me in a lot of different ways. Like emotional success, social success, even physical success. Modern age sages, if you have more information or more of an understanding of things, then note should be taken. Don't sell yourself short. I agree, modern age sage. I think that everyone has an upbringing, history, an existence, right? That has lessons that you can teach onto others. It would behoove you to learn from them. I think that everyone has lessons that you can learn from. Everyone. It's just whether or not you've, can engage with them such that they can convey those messages to you in a way that is palatable, comprehensible. But everyone's got stuff. Mario says, but I'm definitely not confident in anything I present. Modern age sages, no one is at first, but you have a better understanding of some things. Mario says, I don't know things. Mario says, I don't know this. You probably understand more about streamers than I do. Mario sages, how? I don't stream. I just watch Panda. He has streamed before, but he doesn't stream very much. Marty says, you are successful to me. Like, I probably wouldn't even have tried if you weren't a guide in a sense. That's also kind of cringe. I don't know. It's good to learn from other people. I don't know that I'm a good person to learn from. The reason that I stream isn't necessarily to be a template for other people. I stream because I want to engage with people's minds. I think that I can learn a lot from other people. I didn't necessarily intend for other people to learn from me, but it is only fair, I suppose, that it goes both ways. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily look at myself as a template for just about anything. I think that it's fair to think rationally about things, and I think that from like an analytical perspective, I think that there's probably something that's worth hearing me out for, but generally, I don't know. I definitely don't have a terribly large amount of experience with most things. I've been live for a long time though. I have like 5,000 hours live on Twitch, which is like a not insignificant amount of hours. But I don't know that that's like a boon in any way, because like as far as like my social acumen, my social intelligence or whatever, I feel like I'm making up for lost time. I'm developing skills that I already should have had, basically. I don't think that the hours that I have are like a mark of any kind of quality or like discipline. Well, I guess it does mark for discipline, but you get what I'm saying, where I don't think it's like I know how to handle situations on Twitch because I've spent so many hours. It's like I think I'm learning how to handle situations I already should have been able to handle for the most part. But like, I'm definitely developing slowly but surely. Modern 8 Sage says, nah, I call you Panda Senpai for a reason. Yeah, I thought that was just because you were a weeb. I figured it was just like the weeb thing going on. Races, and like, that something I also realized I can apply to. Says, I see, but he's also the only one I could watch longer than 20 minutes. That's crazy. There's a lot of people who feel that way about streamers, though, where it's like, this is the only streamer that I watch. Couldn't bear to watch anybody else, which is interesting. I'm not sure what causes that. I've never really felt that way myself. There was a time where I would only watch like a streamer. I'm trying to think. I think the first streamer that I latched onto in like any capacity was like Sky Williams. Hope Sky's doing all right, by the way. Haven't seen him in a long time. I'm not even like following them or anything. I'm subscribed to the YouTube channel, but haven't seen them on Twitch literally in 15 years or something like that. Like, it's been a very long time. Other than Sky, though, I was watching a lot of Night Blue. Both of them are League of Legends players, or were at least. Night Blue, that guy, I don't know what happened to Night Blue. Night Blue was like a really like charming, humble guy for the longest. Like for a long time, he was like a very cool, like he liked to try like different things in League of Legends, but he was like a very high level player, but he was like very down to earth and like grounded and stuff. And then time just passed, man, and he fucking changed. Like, he went from being like a League of Legends player that was like a little nerdy but and a little awkward, but like definitely knew what he was talking about in League of Legends or whatever, to like and it doesn't have anything to do with anime specifically, but like he like got turned on to anime or whatever, and then he became like low-key like a narcissist. Like, he became like, fucking no, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, everyone else is stupid, I'm like the only one who matters about like whoa, what happened? Like over the course of like 2 or 3 years or whatever, it's like, whoa, what the fuck happened to the Night Blue that I knew? Like, damn. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. I'm certainly not about to judge him for it. It's not like I know what he like actually went through or whatever, just from a viewer experience. It's like night and day. You can see the personality shift. It's like, whoa. I don't like him nearly as much as I used to. Sorry, I was talking about Night Blue for a second. I'm sure there's other streamers as well that I fuck with in the same way. Like in my like ancient history of like being a fan of people who are streamers. Nothing else comes to mind though at the moment. Okay, so I need to get rid of this fucking sailing pet because I keep clicking on him somehow. Maybe I could just turn him to walk here. Maybe I can walk here. That helps. I don't know how the fuck I keep doing that, but that's happened a couple times now. Modern 8 Stages, you're not wrong. But I refer to myself as an otaku. That's definitely something that's like very much like the Western thing, to like reappropriate otaku as like a self-identifying term as opposed to like a negative, you know what I mean? It's kind of the same way that like we've like reappropriated like nerd and geek and shit. A lot of that stuff is like seen as not necessarily a negative thing, but like a badge that we wear, which I think is why otaku went through the same shift, because it was at the same time that geek was going through that kind of a shift. Geek and nerd and gamer in general. Arnie says, wait, why did that reply? I don't know. It's all right. I understood the context. Underneath stages, yeah, Panda's one of the only streamers I watch constantly. I'm here like 24/7. God damn. It's crazy. What are you gonna do with all those points, bro? I used to be like that for a few streamers, but the more I stream, the less I can be there, you know. There's still some homies that I'm usually there, actually. Like, they have like if you have a schedule, especially if your schedule allows for a stream on Monday or Thursday, I probably will be there pretty consistently. Also, if you happen to stream at a time that I am not streaming, especially after my stream, it's pretty likely that I'll be there at least a little bit every now and then. Hey, what's up, Pika? Laurie says, I didn't engage with streamers till you, really. Well, that being said, I did try, but made friends and rather talk to them in DMs or voice VCs. 108 stages when Panda no stream, I cry. I stream like 5 days a week. You're fine. I didn't engage with streamers at all. At all. Until I started streaming. Until my first stream, I wouldn't even use chat. I didn't really see the point of chat, in fact, because I just wouldn't use it. I was fine with watching streams, but I didn't actually use the actual Twitch chat and engage with streamers. Because most of the streamers that I watched, Greg, Nightblue, I'm sorry, I said Greg, Sky Williams, and Nightblue, were such big streamers that you can't really like develop any kind of relationship or whatever. And nowadays, I only really hang out with streamers that are small enough that you can have a conversation with them. Well, mostly. Because some streamers are a little too big for that. Like, shout out to Elian doing his partner push. There's a few too many people, I would say, in the chat for that kind of a rapport, like a one-on-one dialogue. I'm a Knob V2 says, hello, Mr. Streamer. Are you a Marlin trial time haver or not? This is important information. Not in this Barracuda trial, no. So if you're looking for tips here, sorry, no. The other two, yeah, I did those. But I imagine you're asking about this one since you clicked on a thumbnail that had this one showing. So no, sorry. But there's supposed to be stuff on the wiki and, you know, YouTube videos. Hopefully you can figure it out, man. Wish you the best. 108 stages, it was like that for me with this one VTuber. I saw the change in them and noticed that they are more focused on their stream than they are about their community, at least to me. Made me fall off on them. That's interesting because the stream can be the community. So like improving the content is something that is, you know, in a lot of ways for the community. Or says it do be pain. What do you mean? I stream so fucking much. I stream like 50 hours a week. What more do you want from me? Laurie says, I only typically have one person I can watch more than 5 minutes at a time, but since I was friends with you before you went streaming again, I was like, I'm going to be as supportive as I can. Yeah, you were one of the very first for sure. You and Savage were the first two for sure. And Chuzzy was very early. John Smolth and Akai were in there somewhere, Cat as well. But as far as people, it's weird to count people that I knew before I started streaming, which would be you, Delta, Savage, right? So like when I'm talking about like people that are like the first to show up, usually I mean people that I didn't know prior to streaming at all, which would be like Kat, Neko, Akai, Subaka, and John Smolth, who might have just like gone through a huge rebrand, by the way. I don't know what's going on with him. I hope he's doing all right. Alright, says, I do think obsessions on certain media can also make me interested in people like Technoblade and Minecraft, or recently got them chess because of chess. Interesting. Alright, says, Panda does pop into my streams every now and then. It makes me go, woo, it's Panda. Yeah, it's true. It's hard for me to find your stream because you don't have anything like a schedule. So I like when I see you live and I am around, I probably will stop by. It kind of depends though, because that's true for everyone, right? Like I want to check up with everybody, and you know, there's only so many. I can only be in so many places at once, you know. So if I see someone that I haven't checked in with, I probably will stop by. 108 stages. I don't have a schedule set up yet since I'm in between things. I don't even have a good PC really to stream with. Yeah, that happens. Alright, says I should make a schedule. I did make a template, but you don't edit them. I got you. I got you. It's your life is in flux right now. It'll be more clear what's going on later, I think. I'm a Knob V2 says, I have quite a decent time here. Just want to see how other players do it now that I have 99 and logged out. I see. Yeah, sorry, man. I can't help you out with that. I'm struggling, actually. I am working on the Marlin, but I'm not there yet. Not at all. But yeah, the time for this is actually quite low. Can I look at this again? Too far away. $5:02. Yeah, no, I'm like 7.5. I want to say right now. So somebody's able to do it quite well. I'm a Knob V2 to seeing the struggles peak content. Well, we should get back into it then. Let me just read one more message. Ari says, I was there pre-affiliated. It's true. You were technically my first subscriber, in fact. Technically. It was a gift sub, but technically my first subscriber. Wow. Like literally the moment that I got access to affiliate or whatever. I affiliated without even thinking about it too. Like I literally just affiliated because they were like, hey, you can affiliate. I was like, oh yeah, sure. Bam. It wasn't until I met Lokrin that I was like, oh yeah, I guess I could have considered like ads and like revenue and stuff like that. Like, should I affiliate or whatever? But like, I literally just did it just because they presented me with the option. And I was like, well, that's what you do. You affiliate when you get the option to affiliate. Like fully fucking brain dead. I'm a Knob V2 says, you seem like you can get a sub 6. I don't know about that. I'm willing to get a 608. You know what I mean? That's good enough for me, but I don't know about that. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the faith. But yeah, I colored the boxes. Did you color the boxes or did you just learn the course? Are you a gamer? Or do you have to use plugins to carry you? It makes it easier to read chat at the same time, to be fair as well. 108 stages. I'm stuck one stream at a time since I'm on mobile. Yeah. I actually prefer it that way on mobile. I wouldn't really want to have more than one stream open on mobile. I don't think. I think it's weird to do it on mobile. I don't mind doing 2 streams on desktop, but I only do 2 as well. I used to do way more, but firstly, you only count as a viewer in 2 streams at a time, I believe. So even if you did have more open, it would just be for the purposes of like having them open. And it is a little overwhelming to keep up with that many different conversations. And a lot of people that I watch are speaking to other people as well, right? Like for this stream, we do like Pickle Pack and we stream with Kat and Zeph pretty regularly and Delta pretty regularly and stuff. And if there's anyone else in the stream than the streamer, that would like hard reduce the amount of streams that I can watch by the number of additional people. Because like I can't handle that many different voices. I can definitely do 2 voices at a time, but any more than like 3 or 4 is like way too overwhelming for like keeping tabs of different conversations and all that, right? Because I can watch one stream that has 5 people or 10 people or whatever, right? Because they're all having kind of the same conversation, it's fine. But if everyone's having different conversations or whatever, like 2 or 3 is about the cap for me as far as like keeping abreast of what's actually going on. Though I could maybe have like, one of the reasons why I had so many streams open is because I was more or less interested in like moderation. Like maybe I can like try to moderate for a bunch of guys at the same time. And I am a mod in a few different streams, right? I'm a mod obviously here, but also the Undrafted, Wolf Lord Shuro, Delta, a bunch of those guys, right? And in theory, I can probably mod okay. Mostly it's like paying attention to the chat and like maybe doing shoutouts and stuff like that, which I can do pretty easily, even if I'm not like 100% paying attention. But as far as like actively being involved in the conversation, especially being active in the chat, like it's just not possible for me to do that for more than 2. I'm a Knob V2 says, will you go for the Rosewood hole? A little frost grinding action. Oh, I'm not an iron, I'm a main, so I'm just gonna buy that shit, right? I don't think that you need to do any actual grinding in order to do that. I think you just need to open the chest, right? Yeah, so I'm just gonna buy that shit. But yes, I probably will, just because it'll improve the quality of life just a little bit, right? I don't know what the Rosewood hole does off the top, but I know that most of the holes increase your speed, your base speed, right? So if it increases my base speed, then absolutely, yeah. There's no reason not to. Hell yeah. Marlin says, it took me a minute. It saves you 45 seconds on this course. God damn, that's crazy. Marlin says, it took me a minute to see if it was something I wanted. And so I could have the ads be very limited with regards to affiliate. Marlin says, I'm so happy they added share chat. I'm not sure how I feel about share chat yet. To be honest, in the cases like, I would say like Delta, if for people who engage with the chat like I do, it makes a lot of fucking sense to do share chat. So Pika, Delta, to a certain degree, at least Cam, like, yeah, it makes a lot of sense for us to do share chat. For people who have like a very different relationship with their chat, like Lokrin has to shower, doesn't have to, he chooses at least to shower his chat with attention, like constantly, and is like constantly engaging with them in a way. I feel like I also talk to you all the time as a chat, right? But it's different. Like he's got a very different kind of like air about his stream. And it definitely makes the share chat not like a problem. It just, what it means is that Loke spends a lot of his time in share chat muted talking to the people that are trying to speak to him, that are trying to get his attention, right? And like the fact that it's a share chat is like kind of silly in a way, because it's like, well, I'm not going to talk to them because I know Loke is talking to them and they don't really want to hear from me. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, we're kind of just like in a chat together rather than necessarily sharing the chat per se. But in some cases it has been helpful as well. In some cases, for sure. It just varies. But yeah, it's far from something that I'm like bothered by. It's more so something that's like not useful to me. I think it's probably more useful to Lokrin, if that makes sense, because that way Lokrin is able to see what's going on in my chat at the same time as engaging with his chat, if that makes sense. Because for the most part, I'm just like, in the same way that I was like moderating or mentioning the moderation things, like mostly that's all I'm doing in a shared chat with Lokrin. It's just like seeing what's going on and making sure that nothing's going like crazy. Pika says, yeah, sometimes awkward because I want to go to a streamer and say hello to them, but then everyone else is in the share chat, so I have to say hello streamer and everyone else. I don't know. I don't feel that way about it. I as a viewer, I don't mind that there's a share chat at all. The only thing that bothers me about share chat from that perspective is when someone says, you know, hello streamer. So let's say it's like the pickle pack, right? So it's Lokrin, Cam, Delta, and I plus Savage, right? And if someone comes and is like, hey Lokrin, how's it going? Oh, and also hello Lokrin's friends, where it's like, listen, dude, you don't have to pretend to give a shit about me. Like you can just say hi to Lokrin and let it be it. That doesn't bother me nearly as much though as the guy who shows up to like Lokrin's stream, for example. This happens a lot with Lokrin's stream because, like I said, he has a very different relationship with his chat, and they'll be like, hey Lokrin, how's it going? And then like talk to Lokrin for 15 minutes or whatever, and it's a shared chat, so I see the whole conversation that they have, right? Like I'm aware of the conversation that they're having, and then they'll come to my chat and be like, hi, how's it going? And I'm like, listen, dude, like you're a tourist, you know what I mean? Like don't pretend that you want to be here. Go back to where you want to be. Like we all know what you're trying to do here. Like you want to hang out with Lokrin, go ahead, you're good. You don't have to pretend to like me or want to be here. That's fine. Just go on. You don't need to be here. And they always go ahead and leave after a certain point. They're like, okay, I lost interest in this. I'm gonna go back to the Lokrin conversation. I'm like, good. That's where you should be. This is where you belong. Pika says they're trying to take interest in you. No, they're not. That's not true. I know this for a fact. I've been down that road a few times. He's trying. Pika says and their friends. No. That's not what's going on. Mari says, good. That's where you should be. Yeah, exactly. Pika says that's why I do it sometimes. Maybe, but I I promise you, if they were interested in talking to me, then they would be interested in talking to me whether or not Lokrim was there. That's the sum of it, right? And honestly, I'm not interested in like the uphill battle of like earning my place around someone, with someone, whatever, like earning a chatter active in the chat or whatever in the like field, if you will, with Lokrin there or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. If you want someone who, if the person that you're looking for as a streamer is Lokrin, then you're not interested in having a conversation with me. That's the reality, right? He and I offer two different things. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fucking chicken noodle soup and he's a I don't know, meatball sub. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want both things. You can like both things, sure. But if that were the case, then I would see you again. You know what I mean? Like, we would be able to figure that shit out. All right, says confetti cake. Yeah, you're right. Lokrin's a confetti cake. It's way better for Lokrin. Pika says, I've straight up become better friends with streamers. A streamer's friends than the OG person I was watching in some cases. That's happened to me too before, actually, now that you mention it. But the way that happens isn't from being in a share chat, really, almost ever. It's almost always from, in my experience, it's almost always from being introduced to someone, whether through a shout out or for a collab or a share chat, whatever. And then encountering them later on and being like, actually, no, I like them a good amount. Like, actually, I get along with them quite well. And that's what I'm saying, right? Or it's like, listen, go ahead and hang out with your boy because that's who you want to hang out with right now. And that's kind of how I feel about just about every first time chatter, to be honest. Like, anybody who shows up once, I'm like, okay, like, hi, hello, this is the stream. You can be here if you want to, but don't feel like I'm gonna welcome you with an open arms or whatever, because I don't know who you are and I don't know that I want you to be here. To be honest, like, I'm in the same way that you're vetting me. Like, if you think that I'm worth watching or whatever, I'm vetting you as well. Or it's like, I don't know if I even want you to be around here because you might be fucking cringe. Like, to be honest. And I don't really like new people. I know I'm a streamer, so I'm constantly, you know, airing my shit to new people in theory. I say to new people, that's not true. I'm airing my shit to anybody who clicks on the thing, but that's not like I'm constantly getting a click-through rate of like all these different people checking me out. You know what I mean? It's not exactly how that works, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like, I'm not really interested in like, you know, exponential growth or anything like that, even if I was presented with the option, which I'm certainly not, right? It takes a certain kind of person for me to even want to be around, because if you, I don't know, if you expect certain things from me, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Then, like, it's gonna make me uncomfortable, right? Like, you're gonna fucking, it's gonna be fucking weird. It's gonna be fucking weird. And some people don't, like, people don't fuck with boundaries and stuff. Like, shit can get really strange sometimes. That's what I'll say, without going into too much detail. Modern Age Sage says, damn, I do that in some share chats, but I tried to include them because I don't know their names. Well, look, I'm not trying to say that you need to do whatever you know what I mean? Like, you can live your life the way that you want to live your life. I'm telling you what bothers me, and let me tell you something, right? Just because it bothers me doesn't mean that it's a problem. That's number one. And number two, you're never going to make everyone happy, no matter what you do. There's no life that you can live that will make everyone happy about the things that you do. Some people hate dogs. And I don't mean bad dogs. I don't mean pit bulls. I mean dogs. Like, they're like, you're a dog owner? Ew, disgusting. I don't know how to make those people happy, right? Like, I don't know what the fuck you can do to that person to make them, like, not cruel. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say to that. You know what I mean? Like, if you see a dog, like, happily running through a field and you're disgusted, then I don't know that I want to speak to you, to be honest. I don't know that there's insight that I can get from you that will make me appreciate the world more. Like, I hope that you've experienced some terrible traumatic event and that's why you don't like dogs, because they didn't do anything to you. I promise you that. All All right, so so much wisdom from Panda and definitely love that side. That's crazy. More of the confidence. I don't know if it's a confidence thing. Ardo says, I don't like dogs. Yeah, I know. And you're a fucking weirdo. I'm aware of that. And I said, when I found out that about you, I was like, I don't think I know anyone who is this way. And that's fucking weird. And I'll say it again. I'll preach it from the high heavens. You're all right though, Ardo. I don't mind you that much. But again, fucking weird. Mari says, you monster. No, he doesn't like pets is really what it is. Actually, do you like genuinely not like dogs? Because the people that I'm talking about are, again, the ones that are like, I don't think that you can be a good person and own a dog or whatever. Like kind of like PETA shit. Closer to that rather than, because you can not want to have a dog and that's fine, right? Like I'm not trying to say the same thing about like people who don't want to be dog owners or whatever. Ardo says work 5 years in healthcare and you can become a monster also. Jesus. Because says, what if I'm indifferent to dogs? I feel like I was more obsessed with pets until I owned pets. Well, yeah, no, you can be indifferent to them. That's not what I'm saying. There are people who are like, I feel like I need to be more clear on this, right? There are people who are like, listen, I think that you're a bad person if you like dogs. I don't understand what you could like about a dog. How could you own a dog when they can't even speak to you, right? Like there's no value in having a relationship with an animal because it's not a person. Like those people, I don't know what to say. Like I assume that they either haven't had any interaction with pets or the only interactions they've had with pets were extremely negative or they're psychopaths. Like it doesn't make sense to have that perspective. Like you're aware that like dogs and cats will like just like being around people, right? And also like it's very much scientifically provable that like you can have positive outcomes just from being around pets. Like the feelings that they have for you and the dopamine or whatever, the bonding chemicals that release from your brain, the serotonin or whatever that releases from your brain from being around them is like a genuine health buff. Like you will live a longer, more healthy life by having pets type shit. Like it's not something that you can like really debate in that way, right? Like you're just like, what are we talking about here? Like what is going on? Oxytocin, sure, that might be it, Ardo. I'm just a guy having a conversation, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like out here trying to cite sources and all that shit. But my point was that it is something that you can go out and see the research for. It's not something you have to take my word for. Like it's a very normal thing to have pets, and there's very obvious, genuine health benefits to having pets. There's also some like downsides, right? Like there's obviously a fiscal side to it, and there's a lot of responsibility around it, but I think that responsibility is a good thing. I think that builds character. But there's also like fucking toxoplasmosis or whatever the fuck. Like there's some few things that are like technically bad things about having pets. That's a cat thing, I think, specifically. Hey, Saku. What's up, dude? I thought you were here earlier. No, god fucking damn it. I keep missing this one. Pikachu says, sometimes I see pets as like a necessary crutch coping mechanism so people can have something to live for or look forward to in life. And sometimes I feel the same way as about babies. I know of somebody whose entire reason for having children, they never had kids, but their entire reason for having kids was because they felt like they didn't do a very good job in life ultimately. And they wanted to have somebody that had the life that they were supposed to have, if that makes sense. Like they were like, I'm going to make sure that they are able to have the success that I didn't really have, which in some ways is like noble, and in other ways is like kind of like a weirdo like reincarnation thing, which is like not, in my opinion, the best perspective to have, right? Like you're looking to get fulfillment out of someone else's life in a way that is probably going to like intervene with their agency. Like you're imposing yourself upon them in a way that is probably not good for either of you, probably. But it's a fine line, right? And I'm also not a parent, so I'm not exactly about to tell people how to live their fucking life and all that shit, right? I'm just a guy. Ardo says, I assure you may feel nothing after 5 years in a children's hospital. I doubt that. I don't think that's true at all, Ardo. I think that's a you thing. I think you're projecting, brother. Ari says, I know someone who doesn't like pets. Such a strange thing to me, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It depends what you mean by doesn't like pets. Like, not wanting to have a pet is a very different thing than not liking pets, right? Like, not wanting to have a pet is, again, is totally fine. There's no questions about that to me. But not liking pets is like, you go to someone's house, or someone would have visited you, but you have a pet, and they're like, actually, no, I'm not interested in visiting you anymore. Like, oh, I would be interested in dating this person, but they like cats, so I'm out. You know what I mean? Unless you're allergic to cats or whatever. It's like, what the fuck is going on there? In the same way that, like, someone who's like, I don't know, children are a problem for me. I don't believe in engaging with anyone who has children. Like, I'm not going to talk to you if you have kids. Like, they're not even in the room with us. Like, what do you mean? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, you're less of a person now because I'm a breeder? It doesn't make any sense. Nari says, I really want a kiddo. Well, I'm sure that you can figure out how to make one. You have approximately 50% of the tools necessary. Oh, Saku's almost done with the charts? Yeah, me too. I'm around there, I think. I think I'm at 304. So like 4 more than you. Oh, maybe you have the raft ones left. One of the ones that I thought was a raft one wasn't actually a raft one as well. I don't know if you are here for that. Saku says, I thought of a trick to make opening the bottles less annoying. I go on my level 1 raft. I did all the rafts first. Oh, I see. Is that the trick? Did you give me the rest of the trick? Probably too late for it to be terribly helpful to me, but I'm curious. Oh shit, I'm supposed to swarp over here. I'm fucking terrible at this course. God damn. Partly because I'm like reading and driving. Ardo says, I'm just the office worker in a healthcare facility, and I have made copies of funeral director documents that I can count with both hands and the directions of where to go. What? Ardo says, that would sound too much for me, my heart already being sad thinking about it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there, but I think that a lot of people in that space aren't fully apathetic to the space that they're in, to be honest. Or says, not for purpose, but feels like it to be a path I wish. You just want to have kids? That's normal, I think. And it's not like there's anything wrong with wanting to be, you know, a mother or a father, right? That's not the same thing that I'm saying. I'm saying specifically as if they were going to like have a second chance at life through their child. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, well, if I was given another chance, I would be, you know, a nuclear engineer or whatever. I hope that my kid, you know what I mean? That's the thing that I'm talking about, is like potentially a problem, or very likely, in my opinion, even a problem. Ari says, that sounds like a tough job, but thank you for doing that type of work because it is still necessary. It's true. Ardo says, it's not helping when the nurses where I work try to cut corners they can get away with. Yeah, most people who try to cut corners don't realize why the systems are the way that they are. It's like the reason why you have to go through so much procedure is to make sure that nobody dies when you're trying to treat them for medicine, right? And the medicine's supposed to help, not hurt, right? All right, where's Pika? Pika says, I also feel like I shouldn't judge people for this necessarily, but I think on some level internally I still do. To me, it just feels like my life is so empty. I'm going to fill the void by holding this creature captive, so it gives me a purpose to live by, which is probably the most fucked up way one could look at it. Probably lots of pets and stuff that would have had a way worse life or situation, something without those people there. Definitely, that's probably the worst light that you could look in it. I do think that adoption is like the way to go for pets, rather than, you know, because it is pretty dubious to get like a lot of like littered pets, you know what I mean? A lot of that stuff, especially animals with like pedigrees and stuff, a lot of that shit is like very sketchy. Whereas like adopting from a shelter is like almost certainly doing a good thing, in the same way that like adopting children is almost certainly better than just making your own, in my opinion at least. But you know, that's just like my opinion, man. Pika says, I feel like babies are more messed up because people choose to make kids just so they can feel their life has a purpose. It's healthier to have a kid because you want them to be happy, not because you want to give your life some kind of meaning. I mostly hear that. There's like it's like, I could hear the same person have like viewing themselves as being either of those things, which as if when you're framing them as if they should be mutually exclusive. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it's as easy to just be like, this is the right way, that's the wrong way type shit. You know what I mean? Which is probably not what you're trying to say, but I think that the nuance there is relevant. Saku says, yeah, the idea is it sucks to have your ship teleported to Port Sarim just because the bottle sent you into the abyss. So I opened it on my raft. So it sends the raft to Port Sarim instead. Oh, I see. Sure. Laurie says, I still have never been in an official relationship, so no, it's not simply 50%. That's true. I meant like biologically 50%, but you're right. There's more to it than just the biology involved. Well, sort of. You can kind of get like artificially inseminated and stuff. That's like an option, in which case you would have more than 50%. But yeah, there's stuff. It's fair. Laurie says, let alone find someone that actually would be a good partner for a family. Pain. Yeah. Mardo says, I also talked with someone who's also in healthcare and frequents a different streamer talking about how he was fired from his job. Got to a different facility only to get assigned to a patient he used to care in the previous job because the staff that took over left her in the bathroom overnight and found her covered in bruises and on the floor by the next shift staff. And it was an elderly patient, no less. Yeah, that is definitely sad, like Laurie's saying. And also, good on them that they changed clientele. They changed the place where they were staying, because goddamn. Mika says, I feel like babies are... Wait, no, I read that. Mika says, you want them to be happy and have more purpose in that sense? Probably true. I don't know. I'm never... If I am ever a parent, something went wrong. Right? That is not in the cards for your boy. So that's fully not something that I have like too much of an opinion on myself. I don't have any interest in involving myself in that space. I am not a breeder. I'm good, thanks. Laurie says, I agree with this, but I do think there's a bit of self-fulfillment from that path too, a little bit. However, yeah, I do think it's supposed to be a selfless role. Laurie says, my uncle's girlfriend worked as a caretaker and saw some things like that too. But yeah, it sounds not great. Indeed. Reasonable perspective, I would say. But yeah, I hear what you're saying, Pico, with regards to pets being like something that fills people. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. You could say, right, that in the same way that the people that like look for fulfillment in a relationship, right, that they should be actualizing themselves outside of the external things in the world around them. So in this case, pets, but also could be like food and vices and things, right? Like they should be able to actualize themselves in such a way that they are not dependent on anything or anyone, right? Like totally. Yeah, that makes sense. But also, I don't think that there's any wrong in having, you know, cute cat in your life that you like. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely something to be said for that, like in isolation. And, you know, the genuine health benefits are also nothing to scoff at as well, I would say. But I wouldn't say that you are going so far as to saying that those things are like necessarily bad or evil or anything like that. But I think that you can view it a lot more simplistic of you and have a pretty reasonable takeaway just from that, if that makes sense. It's just like, no, I just like cats, so I want to have a cat that I look after. And the fact that it grants me some kind of purpose could be viewed as a positive thing, as opposed to, you know, filling the hollow shell that is existence out. But, you know, that's not necessarily wrong either, I suppose. Or says you still need to get a cat, Panda? I don't know. I doubt I will, because I live in darkness. I live in darkness. I have blackout curtains that like literally block out all of the light. Literally like 24/7. And that's kind of a cruel situation for any life form, I think, technically. For any life form to be in, let alone specifically a pet, like a cat or a dog. And I think it's like probably bad even for me specifically, but nonetheless, that is what I have chosen to do, and I would probably need to adjust that if I was to have a pet. And by virtue of that, I'm not interested in it at the moment. Also, I'd have to take care of it for like as much as like maybe 15 years, maybe longer for a cat. That's a long fucking time. You know, I don't want to take care of a cat for 15 years. It's too much. Too much. I don't want to take care of that much. Nope. Ooh, we got that just in time. Let's go. Artist is the staff who didn't do anything. Wait. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed a message. Artist is where I work. The staff I opened the door for did not intervene when a patient in a wheelchair passed by her, and I had to yell security that someone is escaping while the staff didn't turn around and almost rolled down the ramp to the streets at high speed if it weren't for the timing. Both security and the patient fell through. Both security and the patient fell though, and I went out of my way to buy food for security because I appreciated his efforts. Pretty good. Artist is the staff who didn't do anything. It's the nurse supervisor at the damn building. That's crazy. A lot of those kinds of people, like in those positions, tend to be like extremely overworked though as well. So try not to be too hard on them, because who knows. But you probably aren't saying this as in it's like an isolated incident type thing, but you know, a lot of those people try to do their best. Similar with like teachers, right? Where it's like a lot of people have really, really bad experiences with teachers. The teachers are also notoriously like extremely underpaid and under respected. You know what I'm saying? So while definitely there are some bad teachers out there and bad healthcare professionals, I try to give them the benefit of the doubt on like the grand scale, because they are doing something that is like in a lot of ways like the most pro-humanitarian, pro-human thing that you can do. Like literally caring for people who need extra assistance. You know, taking care of children, teaching children, you know what I mean? Like some of them like most in some ways like noble things that you could possibly do with your time, realistically. Especially when I'm fucking anime boy on the internet. Like I'm not really in a position to judge how poorly someone does their job of, you know, making the world a better place. I'm playing fucking Runescape, you know what I mean? Like I'm not really the guy to like, whoa, poo-poo on you for not doing good enough. Or says, man, hearing that they didn't react quickly is frustrating, but glad for the security that you gave food. Oh fuck, we gotta go this way. Artist is not quick, react at all. Yeah, I got you. They didn't do anywhere near enough in your opinion. Nari says, I suppose, to be honest, there's been moments where it takes me all day, a day and a half to react to something because the brain sucks. Somehow this time was better by like 20 seconds. It's fucking crazy. If I do that another 2 times, I'll be in a much better position. Or I'll actually beat par time. Just go 20 seconds faster twice. Oh, fuck. Ardo says I have something akin to a watchman's paranoia. I don't know what that means. Alright, says also, Panda, you bring joy in a safe place to talk things out. Which is by far something I value a lot personally. I'm glad to present you with something of value. I don't know about safe place exactly. It depends what you mean by safe place, because some people use the term safe place to mean there's a lot of different streams, right? I have a lot of respect for streamers who are interested in creating a place of positivity and inclusiveness and all of those things, right? That is not what this is. Keep it 100. I'm not saying that you're not allowed to be here. I think that you are allowed to be here. In fact, I encourage you to be here. I like to be challenged. And by virtue of that, I don't think that it's a terribly safe place by most definitions of the word, in that I'm necessarily a bit of a contrarian, and I feel like I'm going to ask you some things, and I may ask you some difficult things that you might not have thought about or be comfortable with, right? But I'm not gonna like try and make you uncomfortable necessarily either, I don't think. But when it comes to like me engaging with other people, I do tend to I tend to be a little bit not crude. Well, crude can be crude. Yeah, sure. Crude is fine. But definitely brash, right? Bold and brash, right? I definitely I'm a little bit harsh at times as well, right? So like safe isn't necessarily a word that I would use to describe me or the stream. Because it's not that I'm like probably ever going to do like actual harm, like intentionally harm someone. Probably not. But I'm definitely not afraid of calling someone out if they are being a fuckhead, right? Like, I'm not afraid of doing that. I will absolutely do that as well. And likewise, I expect you to call me out for being a fuckhead too, because I know that I'm not immune to that shit, right? That's kind of the like core conceit of what's going on here, right? It's like, listen, I'm not perfect and I don't expect you to be either, right? So when I fuck up, you hold me accountable and I'll try to do the same for you, right? That seems fair to me. All right, sis, that's the best part. You don't take frickery. Maybe, I don't know, but that's kind of, but you can do that in like a positive space as well, right? And I know of some people that are like no, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna keep politics out of it, we're gonna keep religion out of it, we're gonna try and make sure that everybody feels like they can be here and that there's no problems, right? And I'm like, no, problems are fine. Like, I don't have a problem with problems. Like, you can have problems here, right? Don't make problems for me, right? Like, you can't get me banned or anything like that, right? Like, don't do that shit. But like, if you got some heat, right? If you got a spicy take, like, sure, I don't mind, whatever. I don't necessarily like talking about things that matter, right? So I don't like getting into like politics or anything like that, because I feel like those can actually affect like the well-being of others, right? And it's not that I have a problem with talking about it in general, it's that my opinion doesn't matter. I'm just a guy who doesn't know fucking anything about anything. I'm just a stupid anime boy on the internet, right? And the gravity of my opinion should be exactly that much, right? I am but one person with one opinion on one thing, and I'm not even a terribly informed opinion on most of those kind of like political matters, right? And as such, I don't feel like I should be the one espousing what I think is true just because I'm a guy that has an opinion. You have an opinion too, and your opinion is just as, if not more valid than mine is, right? So I don't necessarily want to sway anybody's mind. I don't even really care to share what I think about most of that stuff because I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy that thinks things sometimes. And I don't think that's enough to utilize a platform as like a place to stay. Like, it would be different if I feel like, and this is like generally true, not even something that's like has to do with like Twitch, right? I feel like your opinion on something can only be as strong as it is informed. If you aren't extremely well versed in a subject, then your opinion should not be hard to change on that subject, right? And the more you know about that subject, the more you are sure, like completely fucking sure, the more skeptical you should be about your certainty. Firstly, you should be open to new evidence at all times. And secondly, you should be, the onus is on you in some capacity to share that certainty with others in a way not that imposes it upon them, but instead shares that certainty, right? That you should like provide them the guiding light that they need to understand why it is that you are as certain as you are, and, you know, empower them to make their own decisions. It is the way that I look at it with regards to like knowledge, the curse of knowledge in some ways. And I don't have very many things that I am like that knowledgeable on, to be honest. There are some things though. Like, we've watched a bunch of different cartoons recently, and like, for example, like Samurai Jack or whatever, like I have very, very strong opinions on Samurai Jack, and also like a bunch of anime as well, right? And I'm willing to go to bat for basically all of those opinions because I know them very, very well. Games that I've played on stream, like in the same way that no one can remove like my personal experience, you know, with the game. Like, I fucking hate Visage, right? And I can tell you exactly why I hate Visage, and nobody's gonna minimize the effect that I had, or that Visage had on me, or that why I feel the way that I do about that game, right? Like, that game fucking sucked mechanically. Like, it was mechanically a piece of shit game for sure. And I don't think that anyone could argue about that with me, because fucking stairs didn't work, bruv. Like, how the fuck does that happen? I've never in my life, still to this day, experienced a game where the stairs just don't fucking work, dog. Like, I literally cannot walk upstairs. Just like walk up them. Like, it's fucking crazy, right? But I'll hear arguments to the contrary, and some arguments that you can have pro Visage is like, oh, well, the messaging is good, the story is good, or whatever. And I'm like, maybe in some ways, but I would also argue that like a lot of that is like very, very muddy. A lot of the reason why things are that way, I'm like actually talking about Visage now, is it's supposed to be like intentionally ambiguous, which doesn't make it good. It just makes it muddier, right? Instead of telling like it's like as if the writers didn't want to commit to having like a particular like narrative, if that makes sense. Like, they weren't like, this is what is the story that we're going to tell. It's like, oh, we're just gonna leave it ambiguous in our own heads so that it's ambiguous on the, like, in the product as well. And I'm like, that's not good storytelling, I would say. Or at least it's not what I prefer, that's for fucking sure. But, you know, again, I'm just a guy with an opinion at that point. It's not necessarily, you know, gospel in any way. All right, let me catch up with chat, sorry. Oh god. Okay. We're doing it? Yeah, sure. It's fine. Honorary stage, is this a gospel for the fallen ones? Locked away in permanent slumber? What are you talking about? Also, why are you an edgelord? What is going on? Are you alright? Are you doing okay, Sasuke Uchiha? What is it that Sasuke says, Pika? I hate a lot of things. I don't like particularly anything. My dream in life is to kill a certain someone. Pretty close. Pretty close. Ari says that's what he says. Naruto? He does say Naruto. At least once. Sasuke ain't shit. Be clear. Sasuke ain't shit, and he's got like the biggest fucking ego in the goddamn world. Like, in fact, the only thing that Sasuke has is fucking Naruto and Sakura's fucking undying affection. That's what the fuck that guy has. He doesn't have shit. I've been watching a lot of NC Hammer 23. That guy's awesome. He's very, very well informed with regards to like Naruto in particular, but he does some stuff with other anime too, but he's definitely influenced my opinion of Sasuke, who I was like meh on mostly before. Now I'm like pretty thumbs down. Like, he's cool and he's an edgy boy, but as far as like character goes, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why are you like this, man? Like, Sasuke acts like his backstory is like the saddest sad boy backstory of all backstories. You know what I mean? Like, I can't believe that this happened to me. Oh my god, everything that I do is justified because of all the bad shit that has happened to me. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, like, Gaara is right there, dog. Like, what are you fucking talking about, man? Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, not just Gaara too. Like, there's a lot of sad backstories in Naruto, and Sasuke's is not the most. Like, it's not even close. It's probably not even top 10. Like, like, what the fuck are you talking about, dog? Like, shut the fuck up, you fucking whiny ass bitch. Like, I just need to be strong enough to control the world, and that way I'll be the fucking Hokage, but not like another Hokage. Like, bitch, first of all, you're not even that strong. That's number one. Like, you ain't shit. Like, you really truly ain't shit. Really truly. 108 Sage's Gaara's backstory was sadder. By far it was. By far it was. Ari says Panda, everyone he loved died. Oh, okay. How about not having anyone that he could love? Gaara literally experienced exactly that, except he had one person. One. Unless you want to count Tamari and I forget what the guy's name is. It starts with a K. Unless you want to count them, because his relationship with his dad is not good. But yeah, everyone that he loved died. Okay, how about Naruto not having literally anyone that loved him in any capacity at all that he knew about until he basically became a genin? Like, straight up. He was by himself the whole fucking time. The whole time. Again, I'm saying like top 10, right? And I'm talking about the whole, not just the Konoha 12, but like of the whole fucking show. Because a lot of the people in the Akatsuki also have fucked up backstories as well. Nari says, to be fair, he watched everyone die? No, he didn't. Sasuke didn't watch fucking anybody die. In fact, he knew that his parents died. That's it. And you say everyone died? No, everyone he loved died? No, everyone in the village that he knew about before then was still there, except for the Uchihas. It's not like he was surrounded only by them. Like, he could have all very easily and very, very much did make new friends later. Those new friends, by the way, that he decided to abandon. Why? Because the creepiest diddler in the fucking universe was like, I'll give you some power. And he didn't even really give him that much power. The curse mark, like, kind of helped, but like, first of all, he didn't earn that power. He just fucking got it. Secondly, it wasn't even like that shit. Like, he could have probably gotten just as strong just by learning from Kakashi, who was in the village. The only other person that he knew who had a Sharingan, other than his fucking brother, his fuckboy brother, who he obviously wasn't gonna learn shit from. 108 Sage says, let's talk about how no one knew Naruto was the fourth son besides the third and half the village. Well, it's very possible that It's very possible that everyone knew, but no one cared, right? I'm not 100% on that. It's unclear to me the way that it actually goes. On an 8 stage, Sasuke had no reason to be emo compared to other stories. I mean, that's 100% real. Like, bruh. And it's not just him being emo. That's the thing, right? He can be emo. Him leaving the village and all that shit. Well, there's no fucking excuse for that shit. What? The reason why he left, he fully crashed out and abandoned Konoha because Naruto got too strong too fast and dude was jealous. Like, what the fuck is that? He's like, oh man, my Chidori's not as good as the Rasengan. I better go co-opt the most fucked up person in the universe who tried to kill literally actually everything that he loves in overthrowing Konoha by killing Hiruzen and stuff. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Laurie says, yeah, the reasoning on leaving is weak. And it's not that he just left, because you know what the very first thing he did after he met Naruto and Sakura was? He tried to kill them on sight. You telling me that Kirin wasn't going to kill everybody there? They were all going to die. Well, for sure. It wasn't going to be close. Everybody was going to fucking die. Die. It's the end of the show. Like, right there. It's not called Naruto anymore if that happens. Like, it's fucked up. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dog? Like, what is going on, man? Like, get your shit together. Oh, and by the way, while Sasuke is going through his negative character arc, Gaara literally achieves actualization. He like goes through a whole ass character arc off screen. He leaves, but pre-time skip, the saddest sad boy that ever be sad, and immediately after that, fucking 3 years later, he's the Hokage or Kazekage loved by his people. Like, what the fuck is going on, Sasuke? Like, genuinely, what are we doing here? Like, what is going on, man? Why are you like this? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Modern 8 stage because he knew what Snake Diddler wanted? Yeah, no shit. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Ari says, I do like Gaara's development. Who doesn't? Or his glow up. It's not really like a character arc in the same way, but his glow up is pretty good, yeah. Laurie says, I suppose, to be honest, there's been moments where it takes me half a day to react to something because brain sucks. Leonardo says, I already got training that even if I'm off duty, I'm required to do due diligence to prevent elopement. Is that like escape? I've only heard of eloping as like something that young people would do, like Romeo and Juliet or whatever. Laurie says, I can see that, but kids are definitely dumb at times. It's true, but no one is as dumb as Sasuke is. That's the thing. Do you understand? No one is as dumb as he is. Like, I'm trying to think. I think Obito has a fucked up moment like that too, at some point. At some point along the line. Also, Itachi's. He's not young in the same way, but Itachi's also fucking stupid. Like, or not. He's either dumb. He's either the worst spy ever, or he's not a spy for Konoha. One or the other. I'm not sure which. He's either the worst spy or he's literally a triple agent. Like, there's no reason. There's no reason for Jiraiya to not know what the paths of pain are like. There's just no reason for that to happen. Modern 8 stage says, Gaara becomes so tamed, but still had that you fuck with them, I kill you attitude. Sasuke had all the chances to train with Itachi, and yet he ran to the guy who wanted to crawl into his skin. It was way worse than that, but yeah. Ari says, I beg to differ. Has anyone read Lord of the Flies? I haven't read Lord of the Flies. I've seen the movie though. Or at least most of it. I'm pretty sure I saw the whole movie. I'm trying to remember it. I guess I wasn't paying a lot of attention, but I've seen the movie. It's like kind of nodding off or something. But I don't know any characters or anything like that. Where was I? Laurie says, yeah, I also worked in special education. I can say that there are moments that I lack. Yeah, I'm sure. Nobody's perfect all the time. Saku says, they're still more qualified than some, unfortunately, indeed. Laurie says, also, Panda, you bring joy. I read that already. Watchman's Paranoia. Laurie says it's safe as in you are open to engagement, not necessarily you're trying to cater to certain stuff, but you do respect people. Laurie says I also have the desire to expand things out. You are legit a perfect person for that. Laurie says yeah, but like I got you, so why seek elsewhere? You keep it so real. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm the best at it. I'm sure you can find better, but you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? You can deal with what you've got, but like just because you found something doesn't mean that you shouldn't look around, right? It's always good to have other people's perspectives. Laurie says, I wanted to die from people being people. A pair of dudes stopped and was exciting seeing cheese from our shop. What? Honorary stage to Sasuke could have trained with the best of the Leaf Village and been on par with Lee, who was parallel to Sasuke and Naruto. Yes, he could have. He very easily could have. Because fucking Kakashi accidentally opened the first gate or whatever in the time skip. So there's no reason to presume that fucking Sasuke wouldn't have done basically the same, if not more, right? Like first gate Sasuke, like kind of real, not gonna lie. I mean, literally just training with Rock Lee could have been huge for him. Like Sasuke's taijutsu isn't bad, but like there's no reason for him not to. They literally had like low-key a rivalry going on. In fact, in the Rock Lee spinoff, they were like actual rivals. All right, says they legit said cheese and sink and it was very funny. That's actually crazy. Ardo says, whether it is a calm day or a busy shift, I feel like I can't trust anyone with observing within my line of sight. I have not tasted alcoholic drinks in months now. I've never really consumed alcohol, but I get it. So yeah, you just want to stay vigilant. I think it's probably a good thing. Oh, hold on. I missed your auto mod message. He said fatty, but he didn't even say fatty in like a negative way. He was just talking about like fatty foods, which is kind of crazy. I bet I was just like really caught up in the game and stuff. On any stage, does Sasuke trained with Gai Sensei, he would have been a taijutsu beast with his Sharingan? Probably. I don't think he would have been able to do very much more though. Like, I don't think he would have been able to like, by virtue of that beat, like, what's his name? Eight Tails? B? Like, I don't think he wins that fight just with better taijutsu. Keep it 100. I don't know about that one. But I guess he wouldn't be part of Taka and thus there to begin with, so I don't know. 108 stages, Sasuke was like, all of these people are at my level or stronger. Time to go abandon my village and train with a sage. He didn't train with Orochimaru. He fucking went to Orochimaru, developed his cursed mark mastery to some degree, and taught himself Kirin. Like, what the fuck did Orochimaru teach Sasuke? Genuinely. 108 stage does not be would have stomped Sasuke low-key. He did. He killed him like twice. And that's with Taka fighting with him. like what the fuck? It wasn't close. Like, that was not a close fight. Modern 8 stages you haven't played, that's another F. Yeah, I'm telling you, But yeah, no. Shout out to NC Hammer 23. That guy really has a hate boner for Sasuke and a lot of fucking knowledge. I've just learned a lot of stuff from him. So unfortunately, most of what I'm saying isn't that terribly informed relative to where I'm getting the information from, if that much makes sense. Learning stage just can't touch this. Yeah, I think that's what it is a reference to, I think, but I'm not 100%. I don't know like the origins of his name. Laurie says, a friend did kind of open up my mind about the confidence isn't always implications of correction though. Recently he says, how does a person feel when they are in the wrong? It's the same feeling as being right. Laurie says, I think it's good to not have alcohol. I haven't seen much of a positive reason to drink stuff. Relaxes people. Ardo says, except red wine, at minimum I consume red wines. There's some health benefits supposedly from that as well. Not that I know that much. Ardo, this was auto-modded, but it said fermented grapes help with the heart, and red wine is strongly drying without a fatty or meaty meal. That's interesting. I didn't know that. 108 stages is a Panic at the Disco song. Oh, this is gospel for the fallen ones locked away in permanent slumber. Yeah, I don't know that off the top of my head. Oh, Saku's going. All right, later, man. Ardo says, is it hammer time already? No. Konkuro. Yeah, that's what Tamari and Gaara's brother is named. Konkuro. Thank you, Modern Age Sage. Naruto says, I need a Merlot to handle this Naruto discussion. That's awesome. I think I'm mostly caught up. Modern Age Sage says, I need Boruto to go back in time, slap Sasuke before he leaves the village, and have him rethink his life. I think there's, I don't know if it's canon, I don't think it is, but there's like a PV of Naruto talking to Naruto in the past and Sasuke talking to Sasuke in the past. Like Boruto, Sasuke talking to, I don't know, like black clothes Sasuke or whatever. And they just like have, it's a bit of a heart to heart. Like young Sasuke doesn't understand because he's a fuckboy idiot, but older Sasuke's like, you'll get there, man. Don't worry, man. You'll understand one day. Which I think was very nice. Actually, it was very fulfilling. I don't remember when I watched that. Am I gonna get nerd logged? Yes. Okay. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, in Boruto's story, Boruto went to the past and saw how his father lived and stuff. Oh, I see. I don't know that much about Boruto. I don't think that most people do, to be honest. It seems like most people, if they gave Boruto a chance, they stopped after a while. But I don't know if I care. Like, I don't even like Naruto that much, to be honest. Wow, I fucking suck. But yeah, like the show Naruto. I don't even like Naruto all that much. It's fine. I think it's the worst of the big three. Well, no, whoa. I should settle that down. I said that, and then I realized that the other member of the big three is fucking Bleach, and I low-key hate Bleach, to be honest. God damn it, Bleach. Bleach is one of the only shows, in this case the manga, that I got like within like 50 chapters of the ending of and didn't finish. I read so much fucking Bleach and I did not finish it because I was like, fuck this, honestly. Like I'm not enjoying this anymore. This is not, the only thing that Bleach has going for it is it looks pretty, which is legitimate to some people, but it's not good enough for me, to be honest. Like I genuinely did not enjoy most of Bleach, I would say. Even Modern Age Sage says, I don't either. I've seen some hardcore fans, but don't care enough to continue watching it for the story to get good. I even stopped before Shippuden. All I know is from the games. That's crazy. Oh, I almost swerved around that shit. That would have been bad. Modern Age Sage says, I was enjoying Naruto filler and my cousin ruined it by skipping the filler and showing me the end Gaara fight, and I never watched Naruto again. Wait, there isn't even that much filler before or until the Gaara fight happens. Like most of the filler happens after the Gaara fight and before Shippuden. That's crazy. Ari says, my coworker stopped by to check up on me during her break on the other job in the mall. She's such a sweetheart. Hello? What the fuck happened? What the fuck was that? All right. Larry says, hello, what happened? I went through a teleporter, but it didn't fucking teleport me. I was standing inside of a nether portal and it just didn't fucking teleport me. It just didn't work. Like, I was just standing there, just waiting for it to teleport me. But I'm also doing parkour, so time was of the essence, and it wasn't fucking working. And now I'm just fucked, I guess. But like, whatever. Honor Sage says, yeah, he told He told me all you need to watch is the Gara fight, and I was sad because I was enjoying the filler and I never picked up when Shippuden aired. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some filler in Naruto, and if you don't mind silly shit happening, like there's definitely some worthwhile stuff, I guess. But yeah, I'm not necessarily a filler type of guy, if that makes sense. So there is some One Piece filler that I haven't seen that's supposed to be pretty good. I suck. I fucking suck. I guess me missing that thing doesn't matter now. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, I have to like wait and it'll let me get more. Modern 8 stages. I stopped watching filler after a while because some filler was way too long, like One Piece filler. One Piece filler is like, well, it depends what you mean, I guess. There's one arc that's like purely filler in One Piece, but most of it is spread throughout the show rather than like something that you can skip exactly. Like if you look at like One Piece, for example, right, which is supposed to be the anime but without the filler, it's like you're constantly having to skip like one episode here and there. That's like mostly what's going on there, rather than like it at the end of Naruto, like the OG original Naruto, there's like fucking 100 episodes or whatever of like literally nothing of consequence happening, just a bunch of random fucking things, which is like, I don't know. To me, filler gets a lot worse a rap than it deserves in a lot of ways, because the things that make something worthwhile isn't necessarily that it like pays forward in the narrative, but that it is insightful in some way. Though obviously having consequences matters, right? Like that definitely makes it better. I don't think it necessarily needs to be like every moment doesn't have to be like plot critical, right? Like you can have like moments of reprieve where people just are like talking or hanging out or whatever, and in that way filler can definitely fill a lot of the blanks on like how good friends some people are and stuff like that, right? Like you can have filler that's like fine, like it's like some characters just don't have a lot of reason to interact with each other or just a lot of time to interact with each other, right? And I think that filler can really help with that in a way. Yeah, okay. So I just need to do that when the meter fills now and then. Just get a little bit extra sailing experience. We are certainly not going to get this done. It's okay. I'm not very good at this trial. We'll get better as time goes on. Part of it is that like when I fuck up, I don't reset as well. I think the bigger part of it is that I fuck up so bad. But like seriously, this like health situation is like kind of real. Like I genuinely think I am going to like die. Maybe we spend the end of this stream. Oh no, I can't get. What do I need? There's something I need at 78. The Brazier? I think I can do that. Maybe I can just finish. There's something that I needed, or I was considering boosting for. But I'm at 75 now, so it couldn't have been that, right? I don't know. Wait, I got fucking crystals? Crazy. You get fucking crystal shards from this? Why do you get so few? All right. Races, why are people wanting to talk to me right now? Oh, woe is you. Where the fuck is Tide? Do I go this way? No. Might be fine, but certainly better than going in this. I don't know what I wanted to upgrade. Oh, the Gale thing, I think is what it was. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. No new music? Cringe. What's this guy doing? Snake charming? His animation's going a little too fast, I think. Modern Age Sages, you got people wanting to talk to you? Yeah, see? Modern Age Sage gets me. No one gets me. Modern Age Sage gets me. All right, so we did the adamant helm. So there's no core boat parts that we need. So what am I missing? The brazier. Is that it? I think I gotta go somewhere for the brazier. And I need to like buy stuff as well. All right, so where is this? Tear of the Soul. It's over here. It's not that far. Should I just sail? Can I just leave? Yeah, sure. I'll just like sail west. Practices Brazier for the icy area. Yeah, I can just do the southern area now. I can just go. But I have to go to the I have to get to the Brazier for the icy area. By virtue of that, I have to sail south. I think I'll just sail though. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Basically, I'm just going here. Larry says it was the lady working at the other kiosk next to ours. I see. Larry says she almost wanted to hire me to work there, but I think they found someone else. I mean, you're only going to be around for a short time anyway, but yeah, sure. Modern Age Sage says, lucky. You got to speak to a lady? Lucky. He says, I speak to many ladies. Wow. Unwarranted flex. Or at least an unrequested flex. Ugh. Alright, he says, if I can flex, I will flex. Who taught you that? Marius says, you probably? That's crazy. Put that evil on me? It's possible. 108 Sage says, no one flexes better than Panda. No one flexes better than Panda. Talks to ladies better than Panda. That was a fucking stretch, brother. God damn. The fucking Gaston bit could use a lot of work, brother. A lot of work on that one. That's number one. But number two, talks to ladies better than Panda. I could think of most people, actually. Yeah, no. That's not exactly a strong point of mine. You dock the boat at... Do I? Do I dock the boat? Oh, disembark. I see. Fair enough. What the fuck? Oh, it's a sand crab. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I don't have a shovel. That's not good. Two tiles west of the rowboat. What? There isn't a rowboat there, but okay. Talking about this tile. Hold on. I'm gonna go. Hey, do you have a shovel? Lord Bilgord. Because I need a shovel. Not to be that guy. I think it's this one. Okay. I'll go get a shovel then. Alright, so I wanted to bring a shovel back here. Can I dock here? Yeah, sure. Modern Age Sage says, if the boat is rocking, don't come a knocking. That's crazy. Alright, says 1 hour left before closing. Let's go. Crazy. Too much of a pop off. Modern Age Sage says, bring back some cheese. And Laurie says, no, because I can't get a discount unless my boss is here. I ain't paying full price. Wow, the privilege is so real. Laurie says, I was tempted though because I hunger. You were gonna buy cheese. That's kind of crazy. There are moss giants here? Huh. Singles though, so not a very good area. 108 Sage says, must be some expensive cheese. No, Laurie's that kind, you know what I mean? She can save $1, she's gonna save $1. She still does girl math though, so it's not like she lives extremely frugally, but shovel. He says it's not really that expensive, but it's definitely not something I want to spend full price on if I can. 108 Sages, I'd save $1 too. Yeah, I tend to. The only thing that I spend money on that is like a needless expense is takeout, and I get too much takeout to be honest. Part of it is because like my mental's so bad, to be honest. Like I spend a decent amount on takeout just because it's like, bro, if I don't buy this takeout, I'm probably not eating today. And then I buy takeout and it feels I feel nothing. I feel empty inside. Sometimes it works. Sometimes I get takeout and it's like I feel a little bit better. But most of the time I get takeout, it's like I feel nothing. I need sages, yeah, but you're a single bachelor. You're fine. So true. So true. Mari says, do I need to bug you to make food? That's not gonna... The problem isn't me, like, needing someone to tell me to make food. The problem is, like, being in a bad spot and not feeling good about anything. All right. Now that I have this, I need to go... It was attained by opening the lockbox on Buccaneer's Haven. Oh, okay. That's near where I was. Okay, cool. I need to make this. Alright, says because I can and will, you are important to me. That won't. Sorry. I don't know how to tell you this, but like, if this was, let's say I had scurvy, right? The way that you solve scurvy was with vitamin C, right? No matter how many Kit Kats you give me, I'm still gonna have scurvy. You understand? Like, it's not a problem that can be solved that way, Laurie. It's a different kind of thing. Whoa. All right, that's probably fine. I don't like what happened to my map. I don't know if that's normal. Nothing feels right anymore. Alright, says, but let me give you an orange or something. I'll go to you if I need to. What the fuck? Alright, what? The emptiness that I feel, is it because of food? Larry, you need to chill. Chill, bro. Chill. Larry says, I'm not going to feed you Kit Kats. I feel like you didn't understand the metaphor at all. Like, it was completely lost on you. I'm trying to solve a problem, an internal problem with an external thing, I guess. Is there a ship right here? Yeah, guess we'll go here. Can I dock here at Port Roberts? Wait, do I need 78? No, 76. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We can go to Port Roberts. Marty says, yeah, but I would want to help. Yeah, but like some things you just can't help somebody with, you know? You gotta let somebody wipe their own ass, you know? Time for doing that for somebody else is very fleeting. A few years at most. Unless they're very, very strong. Or very, very weak. He says, and the only thing I remember that kind of helped was bugging you. Hey, I don't even know if it does. I don't know if it did either. He says, I ain't wiping nothing. Wow. I want to be there for you, but I'm not willing to wipe your ass. Are you a real friend if you're not willing to wipe somebody else's ass? Okay, so I want to come back here. Is this a place I can charter a ship to? No? Yeah, totally. Okay. All right, so we're going to charter a ship. Okay, we can go from Port Sarum to here, presumably. Okay, so we're going to go to the GE. We're going to get the stuff that we need. Ari says you would not want that, although I probably could do that for very extreme circumstances. I've done it for work. Some kids had extreme cases. Let's see. He's like, I would never do that except if I needed to. Right. All right, fair enough. You're off the hook. Ironwood planks, 4 of them. Runite nails. Oh, it's just rune nails? That's fucking weird. All right, 16. Runite bar. 6 of them. What the fuck? Chronicle bar? Sure. 6 of those too. Oh god, and we need fucking taste salts and shit. What was this, like 25k? How much did I spend on this? Alright, cool. Taste salt. Oh, that sort of makes sense actually, because that's what we use to make the other braziers and stuff, right? F salt. Ari says, I will say though, I'm a bug you more often again until you find whatever fills the empty. I take that very extremely because I hate being alone myself. Ari says, I hunger, but I already ate. I don't. First of all, I'm like mostly fine now. We can start there. It's like every few days I have to buy takeout. It's not like, it's not like I'm facing some kind of existential problem. It's a craving that I can't fulfill. You understand? It's not like there's no good way of saying the rest of that sentence. It's not like I'm hanging out for the rest of my life. Sure, that'll do. Eternal Brazier, sailing, need a boost. Boost. We're gonna charter. Need to dig the thing. Okay, and we're gonna dig the thing ahead of us, I think. Okay, so we charter the ship to Port Roberts. Kind of went to Port Roberts thinking it was going to help, but I guess it doesn't really, because I need to go from Port Roberts to this island and then back again, or to the nearest shipwright. Which might be Port Roberts. Can I like highlight shipwrights? Ship. Sure. Yeah, that'll do. All right, so we'll start by going to Port Roberts. We'll go here, get the thing, and then sail west. Yes. Mari says, I hate how I can't pay attention to things while typing. I guess I have eggs at home. Mari has that Chelsea problem, I see. I've got to use the eggs that I have. I don't even know if the eggs that I have are still good, actually. They might not be good anymore. I have to check them now. I got potatoes, too. Fuck. Mari says, I should probably go to the store and get stuff for making a cake. I've made a couple box cakes. A couple? Maybe just one. No, I made 2. They've come out okay, but they're definitely missing stuff. They definitely need to be a little better. I've had an okay time with them, but I'm not sure what's the difference between a cake and a brownie as well. Cake's just like a soft brownie, seems like, to be honest. Like, they're very similar. Ari says, I should make my wonderful upside down cake. Wonderful pineapple upside down cake. Ari says brownies are more dense. Yeah, but if it isn't dense, right? If you add an extra egg to your brownie mix, does it become cake? Right? Because the brownies that I've made were very, very soft and very cake-like in that way. And I was okay with that, to be clear. Also, hey, Gar, what's up, dude? Ari says, I didn't realize I added double the upside down part. Yeah, you said my wonderful upside down pineapple upside down cake. Yeah, it's okay. Now it's upside down no matter how you look at it. Somehow it's upside down both ways. Oh, do we get to do this? Oh. 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 We're doing it. All right, well, we did it okay. Pierce says, are you sure? It sounds like you're making an upside up cake. So true. Ari says, frick, I don't even think I have the right pan. Wait, why don't you have the right pan? How does that happen? What? Pierce says gold mercury? What does that mean? Wait, what? Mercury's not supposed to be gold, it's supposed to be silver. It's quicksilver. Ari says, I want a bunt cake looking thing. Oh, so it's just a shape deal. It's not like an issue with like making the cake. You just want it to look something. Here's his chemistry joke. Oh, because it's algae. I understand. Aku says, almost done with mine. Your charting? That's crazy. It took you a very long time. I guess we go west. West? I had a weird accent for that sentence for some reason. Oh God. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Don't touch my butt. Stop touching my butt. Ow. Fucker. No shit, we can do minigame again. Alright then. What say you? How about you? Yeah, 560 experience. That was actually kind of worth doing. Saku says they just want to crack your ship. Yeah, they do. Very rude of them. Alright, says, did you eat today too, Panda? No, I only ever eat at the end of the day. Alright, you always ask me this, but it's always the same answer. Alright, says, I forgot. How dare you forget anything ever in your life? If you don't commit everything that you've ever learned to memory, don't speak to me. Alright, says it's not always the same answer. It usually is. I only ever eat once a day. Sometimes I do eat before stream. I'll grant you that. But you? Oh, wait. I need a beer bottle, a beer glass. All right, what if I go to... What if I go to Pandemonium? I buy a beer. Then I come back and build this brazier. Yours says, I made jalapeno cornbread for a work lunch party and it seems like people liked it. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. I'd give it a shot. He says, although I don't like jalapenos or cornbread. Wow. She doesn't like cornbread? What a freak. Kira says you're allowed to be wrong. She must be. I've never met someone who doesn't like cornbread. That's like good shit. I'm too black to not love cornbread. I don't know if that's how that works. It is definitely soul food. That's for sure true. I don't know if I would lose my black privileges for not liking cornbread. I don't know if it works that way exactly. Oh, shipwright. You. What? Can I not have a brazier and the keg? Is that what's going on here? How does this work? Facilities are structured devices that can be built on boats with various useful features. Facilities can be added to a boat at the shipyard. Different types of boats have different numbers and types of facility hotspots available. Not all facilities can be built on all boats. For example, trolley nets cannot be built on rafts. Okay. So the brazier is a boat facility. Should I? Okay, well, I can definitely remove this, right? Oh, well. Can I replace it? Hold on. Salvaging and trawling. Those are my options. Okay. And also unknown. All right, what about this one? Just storage. Okay. So I have to put it either where the wind goes, where this thing is, or where the keg is. Station? Miscellaneous? What? Oh, was I supposed to read it? You read the schematic? It details how to build eternal braziers on boats. You can take in everything the schematic covers and then discard it. You take in everything. Yeah. You understand. I understand. Am I blind? I don't see a brazier here. Maybe that one specifically doesn't get that. What? It's on the board, not on the ship. Oh, it's a core part? Oh, it is. Okay. Thanks, Saku. Yeah. Thanks, Saku. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like, why am I so stupid? Yeah, it's on the side there. Okay. Cool. Alright, there shouldn't be anything else that we can do. 83, 87, 85, 81. Yeah, okay. We're in like Corund. Saku says, shit, I missed one guy at the Isle of Souls. One of the dudes. That's unfortunate. He says, do I lose my Mexican privileges for not liking tacos? Not gonna lie, I might get Chinese food again. I don't know. I only know what American tacos are like, you know what I mean? I don't know what like real tacos are like. I've had torta. Torta's pretty fucking good. Now it feels hollow though. Now it feels like nothing. I guess I'm sick of it. Well, not like sick of it, but like it doesn't do anything for me anymore. Failing? Okay. What am I fucking... I just had... He fucking sent me the map. Oh, he probably sent me the map in my DMs, right? So I could probably just go back. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's filter off the completed stuff. The bullshit. None of this stuff matters. Okay. So I am here. Am I going to be able to do all this today? Maybe. I guess we'll start with north. The north side. Just do everything. So we're kind of towards the north side. Do I need anything other than what I got? I don't think so. My health isn't doing like amazing, so that could be a problem. Not my health, but my ship's health probably. I have no idea what that travel boat is for. I don't know if we could have accessed that before, in fact. I don't know if that's for anything. Champion statue? I know what that is. Oh, I still don't have enough levels? That's fucking cringe. Cringe. No. Alright, tell you what, we'll do... Yeah, I need like level 78 for the duck. I'm at 76. I boosted for the Brazier, so the Brazier works, but to do the duck itself, I need to have 78. Which I could do if I boosted, probably. That seems like too much. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to have to boost throughout everything. Saku says cringe X. Cringe Jex. There's another G in there that's weird. But yeah, Jagex being cringe for sure. I mean, I could have just got the other 2 levels, I guess. But no, it's fine. We'll take care of the South Sea. And then when we get to 70 fucking 8 or whatever ish, maybe the end of the day, not tomorrow. We don't stream on Thursdays. Mondays and Thursdays we don't stream. But maybe, you know, end of day on Friday. We'll wrap up the fucking globe trotting experience and do the Northern Fremenic Sea. For now, we just sail all the way over here and do like fucking 6 things over here. That's it. Which we could have done before too. I just didn't realize. Oh shit, are we gonna do that? Get an extra 560 experience? I'll give it a chance. Get an uncut red topaz for that. Crazy. So I got like, I don't know, 900 experience from that. That's not bad for a few seconds of effort, I guess, but not amazing either. It's about what a lamp is, like a little worse than a genie lamp. Why are there capybaras on Minotaur's Rest? Oh, there's a bank in Deepfin Mine? Shit. Let's go. There's some adamantite right next to that bank, too. Over there. Not an amazing amount of adamantite. The runite's a little far away, too. Something, though. There's some new mining spots that might actually be worth a shit. It's totally possible that they're not terrible. Oh, is this thing doing? Oh, did I not turn it on? Oh, that's on me, I guess. Larry says, I forgot I work late at night. Everyone closes so early. Yeah. Yeah, Larry. Like the thing. Did you think that you were going to be able to close up shop for your job at the mall and then go buy something at the mall? No, the reason why you're off the clock is because everything is closed. Larry. That's why they're off the clock, because it's closed. What are you doing? Well, he says, I'm heartbroken. There might still be like a McDonald's open, but probably not one in the mall. Can I just like sail through this shit or? Oh yeah, it's totally a thing. All right, he says I door dashed. That's fair. I don't think I'm gonna DoorDash today. I think we're gonna do pork and beans or something. It's way on over yonder. All right, we'll get the crate first. Wait. I thought it said that I was done with brews. Alright, so it'll arrive 20 minutes before my shift is over. Wait, you can like schedule when it's supposed to arrive. Did you not know that? You could be like, hey, don't arrive before I do. You'd be like, hey, I want this food to get here at this time. Or is this the store is closing? Oh. That's crazy. Even the place you're door dashing from is closing? Alright. Got that. Wait. Oh, my fucking crowbar's not in my pockets. Or hands. I said I had 6 minutes before I can submit my order. Mate. So you bothered those people while they were closing? So rude. Oh, there's a fucking big ass yellow arrow that's like, hey man, this is the direction you need to go for the fucking weather thing. Hey, go over there. Hey, it's this way. God damn. Game journalist yellow. Sometimes I make fun of game journalist yellow, like, wow, I can't believe that the game designer had so little confidence in their map design or whatever that they felt like they needed to do this. And then other times I'm like, I'm so fucking lost, please help. Game journalist yellow, please help. So I guess I'm of two minds about it. It's long story short. I think I need to go like, yeah, there it is. Alright, it says I sent a message to him saying to take his time. Well, it's not about the dasher, it's about the store. Right? Which is not the same thing. That's what I was talking about, at least. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe the nerve. Where the fuck? Oh, I need to go like way over there. It's a rock. Oh god, I'm stuck. Larry says, well, I don't want it out of my door for an hour either. Well, yeah, no, that's fine, but what I'm saying is they were like ready to wrap up for the night, you know what I mean? They were packing it in like, oh man, Thanksgiving's tomorrow. I don't want to have to make more food for somebody at the end of the day. And you're like, no, that'll be one more order. Ari says also it's a side of chow mein, so it's not like they have to be making something crazy. Yeah, they just have to take out all the chow mein stuff for your chow mein. What am I gonna eat tomorrow? Something festive? We could do like a shepherd's pie, maybe. Ari says I'm not gonna feel guilty. No, I mean you're the one in caps lock. I don't know about that. Because he says, Panda, I've been in a car with 3 older family members and I've been fearing for my life. You won't even believe it. You're right. Why would you lie about this? What do you stand to gain? Ari says, I'm gonna eat with Chuzzy tomorrow for Thanksgiving. Oh wow, Friendsgiving. Chuzzy says, out of the 4 people in the car, I was the best with navigation. I was shook. Dang. Says, well, I'm joining her family as an upgrade this year. It is an upgrade. Wow. He says that's a scary car. I don't know if the car is scary exactly, but all right, Duck, go get him. I said, go get him. No, the Duck is not going very far at all. All right, well, I'm gonna go over here then. Talk to my hot mermaid waifu. Alright, says Chuzzy doesn't even drive? Oh, really? Chuzzy says the others kept getting confused over simple directions, but that's my thing. Your thing is getting confused over simple directions? I don't know. That's kind of a weak personality trait. You're telling me like that's like a defining characteristic of yourself? Alright, Christina. Oh, fucking not the tile markers. I want like the ladies. Mermaids? Mermaid. Okay. Christina. A bucket. A mop. A sap. And a raw, slimy eel. Doctor says, so son of a bitch, one of the drinks reduces miscellanea reputation? That's fucking awesome. Fuzzy says, well, I'm sure you've noticed that. I'm sure Savage still hasn't forgotten the road. Yeah, no, I see that clip like once a month at least. Oh, I'm coming, Duck. I'm coming. Yeah, I know, you're excited. All right, so we've successfully done that. Gotta open this crate. And then do one more dive, boy. Saki says, I've also been Afro'd. Yeah, I think all of them are consistent, right? So yeah, you're an Afro boy until you decide to fix it. Two drinks. A dive boy, and that's it. Then we're spent. In fact, we'll end the stream, I think. Ooh, end the stream a little early as a treat for Thanksgiving. I'm pretty tired, I guess. Maybe. Ah, but no Alien today? And no Pika today? Dude. What is even the point? You know? Alright, Selena. What have you got for me? Modern Age Sage says, that's not a treat. It is for me. The sun and the moon deities. A Garazi rapier. Modern Age Sage says, just kidding. If you're tired, go rest. Yeah, maybe. I kind of expected this to take a little longer, and it would have if I was able to do the rest of the sailing stuff. That's kind of why I stopped. I would have just kept doing the thing if I knew that we could only do the southern area, you know? It's too late now. It's too late to apologize, you know? It's too late. Jesse says, I was confused over direction during a Christmas festival with a map in hand just recently. So my confidence was low and surprise was high. Perhaps GPS navigation systems are the only things I'm good with. Doesn't saying much. Yeah, it kind of tells you. Right? Like, isn't it just like turn left in 50 feet? Like, I don't know. I don't know if you should need any more help than what the GPS tells you, but you know, so it takes all kinds of people, I guess. Like, I don't really know what the problem was. All right. So we did that. I guess we're just gonna sail right on back to where we were and just pick it up next time. We'll drink these at a port, at Deep Fin Port, even. Why not? Yo, get a load of those Onyx bolt tips. Yo, that guy's lit. 30k. I would definitely go over and pick that shit up if it wasn't a pain in the dick to pick up anything off the ground, and in fact I think impossible without telegrab. Oh shit. Yo, this guy popped off for me in a big way. Let's go. Shit, I might save the rest. Which one of these is bigger? The things there are, or the things that are not? Things that are way bigger. If a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound? Yeah. If up is down and down is up, how would you go west? East. What? Ah. Wonder what happens if you get the question right. I guess we'll never know. Chizzy says, yeah, I was confused at how they were confused, especially, it was especially irritating to me. And I understand something, someone else is confused, and their confusion makes me confused, and I just doubt my own understanding. He says, I'm so used to being the confused one. When it's other people, it's like, how are you worse than me right now? I mean, that's kind of how I feel all the time as well. It's just that I don't necessarily have the same problems with navigation that you do. But it definitely is a situation for me personally where it's like weird. Saku's 200,000 experience drop from the full chart completion. He's now at level 82. That's pretty sick. I can't do the rest, but I will do it soon. Probably. I don't know, man. Maybe as soon as we get to 78. Take a break? Probably not. Probably the end of the stream after I get 78. Because maybe if you stop being similar to me, you'd have an easier life. Whatever, man. The same applies to you. Don't get fresh with me, Chuzzy. All right? Fuck do you mean by that? Whatever, man. I don't need that from you. I don't suppose I can get a crewmate to harvest the crystal extractor for me, huh? Chesney says, now that I think about it, I don't know what I mean. Do you see yourself as being a struggle bus of a life? Yes. Well, maybe not a struggle bus specifically, but yes. Chesney says, I mean, typically the driver of my struggle bus. I'm typically the driver of my struggle bus, but there are times when other people GTA me out of the car and run it over a bridge. What? Your metaphor goes crazy, Chelsea. I'm gonna be honest. Your metaphor goes crazy. You're going crazy on that shit. Yeah, no, I think the ruin that I face is usually of my own making. I don't think that anybody fucked me up too badly, generally. I think I'm in this position that I am, mostly due to my own shortcomings and accomplishments, right? I'm a monument to all of my sins. Okay, we'll finish this sailing map at another time. Close that joker down. And I'm gonna raid on out. It's a little bit early, just a little bit. Josie says, maybe your life would be better if you were a real bear like me. Wow. So judgmental. Well, I'm not judging, I'm just asking questions. Let's watch a newish game. I think this is kind of like Black Myth Wukong. It's called Where Winds Meet. This is a game currently being played by Cat Shironeko, a friend of the channel. He's a cat boy. Kind of lewd, but mostly just I would say like an FPS streamer mostly, but like he plays all kinds of different stuff. I haven't seen him play Arc Raiders, weirdly enough, but I'm sure he has played it at some point. This looks a lot like an Ubisoft. The world has like a million fucking things. So where Black Myth Wukong is more like a Souls-like, this is like an Assassin's Creed-like, I guess. But I don't really know that much about it, but we'll find out together. This is actually, I'm not judging, I'm just being a menace. That's somehow worse, I think. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. No stream tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving if you're an American. If not, you know, do good, live well, prosper, etc. I will be back on Friday. And yeah, things will mostly just be the same from me. I don't have any like planned days off or anything like that. So maybe I'll announce that I'm going to take off or something. But right now we're just continuing doing the bullshit. Josie says, somehow I didn't realize you were ending. Oh, now you know. Oh, what? My ads? Well, we're getting out of here. Wait, it says I can still snooze it. Well, I hope you didn't get caught in ads because we're raiding now. Later, man. Thanks for being here. Goodbye, everybody.